Echo's scared of the fireworks. Echo, you scared of the fireworks? Buddy. I took him out to go outside and he just ran back inside. Now he's sitting all close to me. What? You scared of the fireworks? You scared of the fireworks? A lot of people get sad when their dogs get scared by fireworks. Not me. Not me. My dog better deal with it. He better toughen up because in the zombie apocalypse, this guy is going to be dinner if he can't deal with the dang explosions. Because there's going to be some explosions, and Echo better be able to handle it. Echo, I'm going to eat you. I will eat you for dinner. I will eat you for dinner. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the StreamYard to connect to the stream, but I already have the OBS connected to the stream. So if I switch to StreamYard view, we get something crazy like this. We get something crazy infinitive. So the StreamYard is open because I know that's easier for some people than Discord. The Discord also is open. It's New Year's. Let me drop you guys the Discord and the StreamYard links. You can jump in both. Camera I can't do because if you do camera on Discord, I can show your camera. If you do camera on StreamYard, I don't know how to make it work. I don't really work with StreamYard like this. I'm boomer tech. Boomer tech. Boomer tech. But we can do Discord and StreamYard at the same time. But if you're in one, you're not going to be able to hear the people in the other one. I don't know. It's a mess. But it's New Year's. Happy New Year. And I don't even have my Discord. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I was going to say I don't even have the camera on in Discord, but I do. So Discord, we can do video. And we can switch it up where it's just not me on the stream. But it's New Year, so we're going to be hanging out for a while. We're going to be hanging out till midnight. Hopefully, we can get some people jump up in here. I just did Steve Harloa and Ronnie Cash. Steve Harloa and Ronnie Cash's stream. That was fun. I liked that. I didn't know. Like, I asked Steve before the thing. I was like, what are the topics? What do you want to talk about? I need to be directed. I'm like a homing missile. I need to be directed, and I do my research and I talk about what the topic is. But I like how they didn't like unleash your boy on any topics. It was just like, let's just hang out and talk. And then it went into like Mormonism and then cryptids and I will laugh at stuff, but I won't laugh at anything because there's always crazy stuff in the Bible. Everybody's got some. You got a lot for some miracles, right? You got a lot for some miracles in your worldview. There's got to be something crazy. But there's things I always try to find the reasonable explanation for things like ghosts or cryptids or stuff. But there are some that I believe in, some I don't believe in, and it's fun. And I had fun on that panel. I didn't want to be. I kind of through feedback I've kind of learned about myself over the past year that I'm very confrontational, and I kind of want to, especially if I'm on the internet. If you met me in person, I'm the same. I believe all the same things, but I'm not trying to put it out there like that. But on my own place on the internet, or if I go on somebody's show and I'm representing my channel, then I'm kind of, ugh, ugh. So I'm trying to practice my just interview skills, just asking questions, just trying to understand where other people are coming from and asking questions. And it was fun. It was a fun little panel. Go watch Steve Harloa's panel. What's up, Jeff Hewitt? What's up, Mr. Mad? Happy New Year. What's up, Derpy Entertainment? Are you going to be at Nationals? So there's a Y2K bug we have to worry about, or is that election in 24? Oh, there's going to be much worse than the dang Y2K coming in 2024. You better be ready. You better be prepping. You better be getting ready because 2024 is about to get lit. Ain't going to be no fake Y2K. It's going to be dang it's going to be wild. But I don't know. I prefer you guys use the Discord and I can't pin more than one. But this is the StreamYard. I can't pin more than one. So I either pin this or the Discord. The Discord, we're in both of them. You jump in either one, people will be able to hear you. But if you're in StreamYard, somebody else is in Discord. So let's try to keep it streamlined. Let's just post the StreamYard link, but we won't have cameras going. That's okay because we're gonna watch the ball drop. Even though it's copyright, we'll be bouncing back and forth. I'm gonna be watching the ball drop. Pause. Pause. Every year, I get my gay in. And I watch some balls drop. I watch a ball drop. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Matthew? Mr. Mad, Steve Harloa. Yeah, go check out Steve Harloa's. We were just on there. We talked about Mormons. We talked about cryptids. Talked about ghosts and portals. Agartha. Dang old giants. All the fun stuff. I didn't want to get too like political or theological. My thing is like theology and politics. So like, and with politics, it's not even like if I wanted to debate somebody, Destiny and Alex Jones and Glenn Greenwald are debating January 6th on January 6th. I would have to do a lot of specific research into January 6th, but I more like to talk about the overarching political ideals and theological ideas. That's my thing. That's my thing. But I do like me some cryptids, some cryptids and some Agartha and some Hollow Earth. So nobody's gonna talk about 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Derpy Entertainment. Are you the derpty dumb? Are you gonna be at nationals? You know what I'm talking about. Are you a Dragon Ball player? I feel like I seen to you. I feel like I seen to you before. Are you the derpty dumb on Twitch and Untap? Are you a Dragon Ball opponent? Are you gonna be at nationals? Am I gonna have to murk you at nationals? Is that what's happening here? Or are you somebody different? I think you're somebody. I think he's a guy. He might have to go down in nationals. What's up, Matthew? Long time ago. You don't play Dragon Ball anymore? You better not be playing no dang One Piece. You better not be playing no dang One Piece. You better not be playing no dang Digimon. Get out of here. Come back when you start playing Dragon Ball like a real man. I'm just playing. I'm nobody. You're nobody. That's the derpty dumb. I remember playing you when you were like hooked on Soul Striker. You still hooked everybody playing Soul Striker. Blue can't get nothing nice. Anyway, so what's up with chat? The StreamYard, I'm going to pin the StreamYard. We can try the StreamYard thing. If it doesn't work, we'll just go back to Discord. If y'all aren't in the Discord already, I can drop that in the comments, but I can only have one thing pinned at a time. What's up, Mr. Mad? We are in the Discord, so if you already have the Discord, you could just jump in there. Just understand if somebody else goes in the StreamYard, y'all aren't going to be able to hear each other. So we need to pick one. Are we going to be the New Agers and go with the StreamYard? Or are we going to be the old school clique and stick with the Discord? I'm a Discord OG. You know? I don't trust this StreamYard stuff. Plus, I don't like watermarks. And I ain't paying you not to have a watermark. I ain't paying you. Digimon is better than Pokemon, though. I'll say that. I've never played Digimon. I have played Pokemon like 20 years ago. And I've watched modern day competitive Pokemon, and it really is grown men playing a child's game. Like uh, people make fun of Magic players and Dragon Ball players and Yu-Gi-Oh players, and they'll say you're playing a children's game. You're making money at a children's game, and it's like no child really is playing this game at the upper levels of its peak because it's too complex for real children unless they're like some crazy Asian child. They probably might know how to at 8 years old know how to really play this game. But Pokemon really is a children's game. It's like turn 2 you done. You, and I've heard Yu-Gi-Oh's the same way. So I think Magic and Dragon Ball is where it's at. And I think Dragon Ball is more complex than Magic. Dragon Ball is Magic, except you don't have to worry about getting mana stuck. You don't have to worry about getting land stuck because you can charge anything. And Dragon Ball, each combat phase has a whole bunch of additional phases. Whereas Magic, you just turn what you turn in sideways and then let the rest happen. Dragon Ball, one card at a time. One card at a time, 18 processes. To attack with this, now there's 38 different steps we got to go through. And then I attack with this, now there's another 38 steps we got to go through. So I think Dragon Ball is a man's game. It's not a child's game. And we're going to win Nats. Stream Deck. I like Discord for most things, even with the little glitches. A lot of people have been saying they've been tightening Discord up, but Discord's for the OGs. Discord's for the OGs, right? StreamYard's for the young bucks. But we're doing both of them today. Refresh my memory. Loaded question. That leg of lamb and then Wagyu were both hitters. Nice. What I do on my shorts. I'll be playing the PC remake of Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX HD on the Steam Deck for most of the night while listening. Nice. If you can if you can figure out a way to get your camera to look at the screen, call in and show us some of the gaming action. That'd be cool. Oh, it's East Coast. Damn, ball dropping on the East Coast. We gotta open up this ball drop, you know? New Year's ball drop. Gotta drop them balls. 2024 New Year's Eve. AP's got it. ABC got it. We're gonna have a lot of copyright audio in this dang thing. Discord is better. Yeah, I like Discord too. I like all the incorporations that StreamYard does into your YouTube, but I don't know how to do all that stuff yet. So like I have StreamYard open right now and the link is in the chat. So but I don't if I try to pull it up on my screen through OBS using the virtual camera, I get this. I don't know what this is. So StreamYard is using my virtual camera. How do I bypass OBS to get StreamYard as my main? Maybe I have to make a new scene with virtual camera as the video feed. I almost think I have to make a new scene, and instead of using my camera as my video feed, I have to use virtual camera. So this stuff is complicated. I have to figure this out later. I can't do this right now, but for the time being, if you want to jump in the StreamYard and chat, the link is in the thing. If you want the Discord link, I can drop that as well. We can do both. Latina in Cali is the resident StreamYard professional. StreamYard, I just don't like paying to lose a watermark. I don't need a duck head in my stream. I could have a not duck head for free. I could have done all this for free with Discord and OBS. Why the hell do I need StreamYard? I hear voodoo is not for beginners. Got some devil's backbone. 7.5 orange smash. What is that? Is that an alcoholic beverage? I got Miller High Life. Look at this festive box. How you gonna pass up a dang festive box like that? Ladies, if you step up to me and you got a festive box, I might have to take it. Pause. Not pause, but hey, you know what I figured out, Mr. Matt? I figured out why saying pause is funny. Because in the old days, we used to say stuff and it would sound kind of gay, and our friends would make fun of it and be like, "Oh, like Beavis and Butthead, he just said insurrection, erection." So instead of letting our friends rib us because we just said something that sounded gay, we just talk and we recognize preemptively that what we're about to say is going to sound gay. So after we say it, we say no homo or pause. So it's like self-deprecating humor. We get the joke off before our buddies get to make the joke. And then it's like, I made the joke. I already knew it was funny when I said it. That's why I said it like that. Get it? Got it? Good. That's undeniable. I don't know. I don't know how many anybody could deny what I just said. Yes, JS, like pre-made screwdrivers. Oh, the drinks you have? Nice. I got High Life, champagne of beers, because every time I drink a beer, it's to make a political statement. Let's let the hair down. It's New Year's. We did our formal we did our formal stream appearance. Latina and Callie was like, "JS, it's nice to see you stepping out of your comfort zone." She's kind of half right, but kind of half wrong, because anytime I'm on a stream and I'm in front of this camera and I got this microphone and this ring light and I'm going, bro, I'm on point. I got something in my eyeball. I'm on point. This is my comfort zone. This is my house. This is my comfort zone. This is what I do. But she is correct, because I usually don't reach out to people. It's kind of like I'd rather somebody approach me and say, "Hey, you want to come on my show? I seen you doing something here. You want to come on my show?" But I guess that's not the way it's done. You have to get out there and reach out to people. And yes, that kind of is out of my comfort zone. I ain't reaching out to nobody. But I did reach out to Steve, and Steve is cool. So she is halfway accurate that I did step out of my comfort zone by contacting someone to come on their panel. But going on the panel is not out of my comfort zone. I never took my mom out there, though. Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy New Year's to everyone and the kids. Uh, you sure were? Happy New Year's. I forget what I said, so I'm not sure what I sure was. Shout out, Lord Spike. What up, Star One? Bro, I texted like 3 people Happy New Year a few hours ago, and I haven't heard back in a while. No response. Dang. They might have got. They might have caught that New Year's virus. Uh-oh. Let me see. Where my let's get this over here. ABC's telling us Happy New Year. I didn't worry about no dang ABC. We'll cut in and out. I know there's going to be a lot of copyright music playing, But I always, it's a tradition. I know it's degenerate. I know they have a lot of mess going on at the ball dropping, but I still, it's like a tradition to me. Same thing with the Macy's Day Parade. Like Thanksgiving, I need to watch some football and some Macy's Day Parade and eat some turkey. Christmas, I need to eat me some ham and I need to have a Christmas tree. New Year, I'm going to have my prosperity soup tomorrow with collard greens and black eyed peas for money and luck. Even though I don't believe in luck, it's still just a pastime, a tradition. And I got to watch the ball drop. I always watch the ball drop. Even if they do have some weird artists coming up on stage and it's Times Square, a bunch of degenerate mess, it's still Americana to watch the ball drop. And one day, it's a goal of mine to go and actually watch the Macy's Day Parade and watch the ball drop. New York City is still like a tourist place on my map. I've driven through New York City. I've been to New York State. I know about New York State, but I've never actually walked around in New York City. So that's still one of my like life, not goal. It's not a goal. It's just something is on the bucket list. You know, before I die, I want to go spend some time in New York. I want to see the ball drop in person. I want to see the Macy's Day Parade in person. I want to explore New York. So I know it's a degenerate cesspool, but I still want to check it out. You feel me, though? You feel me, though? Let's see. Times Square. Ball drop. Let's see what they talking about.
Photographers. These images from the December 2023 Pictures of the Year issue gives us a sense of Earth's splendor. And also
National Geographic Pictures of the Year. I don't like their articles because there's a lot of political messaging that they be slipping in there. Dang. All I want to know about is Earth and cool animals and pictures and stuff, but they be telling me political leanings in National Geographic. NASA Canadian Space Agency announced group of 4 astronauts for Artemis 2 moon mission on April 3rd. Group includes first woman, first person of color who will travel to the moon. Oh, great. Great, great, great. Because just having a first person travel to the moon is not enough. We got to have. You know, Russia shot a dang dog into orbit. That dog dead. They killed a dog.
This road that we're standing on that is submerged down there would have led you to tens of thousands of acres of critical farmland in our nation.
Exactly, Matthew. 1990s New Year's ball drop with Dick. What's his last name? Sorry. My brain just spazzed out. Pause. My brain just spazzed out on the Dick. That's his name. I'm not saying a profanity. That's his name. Dick, dang, what was dude's name? You know, not Dick Tracy. Who was it? Rockin' New Year's Eve. Pause. What did they do with the dog meat, though? Yes, 1990s Rockin' New Year's Eve with Dick Clark. Dick Clark. His name was Dick Clark. That was fire. He dead. R.I.P. Dick. Griswold? Dick Griswold? No. Is it Clark? Is it Dick Clark? Who's Dick Clark? Yes. Yeah. Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve. And then Ryan Seacrest came in. Gay. Man, when it was all Dick, when they had a Dick watching the ball drop. This sounds really inappropriate, but it's actually not. I'm just saying the guy's name. That was fire. Now it's like
farmland is now gone.
Now we got to find out about the first woman to land on the first woman of color lunar South Pole region. India becomes 4th country to land a spacecraft on the moon. Chandra AAN-3 mission launched mid-July, first to touch down in lunar South Pole region. Uh-oh, flat earthers.
Sierra Nevada, it all came down as snow. More than 800 inches of it in some spots. It was an epic year to study at the Central
Dick
Sierra
York
Snow
is greater than Dick
Lab,
Clark.
where we dug
Clark
deep
is greater
to
than
help scientists
Seacrest.
predict
I
flooding
agree.
in the spring.
You're seeing me at the bottom of a snow pit. We're about 33.
Dang, she's in the bottom of a snow pit. Better watch out for that dang abominable snowman. He's about to run up on your way. Somebody else jump in here. The heck? I know if I share it out to some certain places, Freddie's going to jump in here, and then a lot of people are going to leave. They're going to be like, "Oh, I don't want to hear this mess." I'm grilling some ribeye and listening. Nice. Delicious. Yeah, Dick Clark. Dick Clark rocking New Year's Eve was awesome. Every year I'd watch it with my mom. I'd get to stay up late. That's why it was cool, because it was the one time a year where I was allowed to stay up till like 1 a.m. It was cool. We'd play Monopoly. I always won because I was like an autistic little banker kid. Probably might have had some dang Jew in my blood when you watch me play Monopoly and I'm the banker. Psh, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Don't let me be the banker. Probably not a good idea. I already showed signs of being a damn thief as a child. Do not let me be the. I know I'm a numbers. I know I'm like a little genius. That's why they make me be the banker. He's good at math. Let him do the. I actually suck at math. Once you start putting letters and stuff in it, and you get to algebra, but I'm good at basic math and geometry, and they make me be the banker. Some orange boys are turning up missing. That's all I'm saying. They'd be like, okay, Josh, there's no way. Josh just I got a hotel on Illinois Avenue, and Josh just hit that piece. There's no way he has enough funds to cover this. He's done. But then all of a sudden, a dang orange face pops up. A dang 500 pop up out of nowhere. Everybody like, what? Where'd he get that extra 5 boy from? Where'd he get that extra 5? True story. True story. I've never lost at Monopoly. Just so you know, never.
35.
Even if I'm not the banker, I don't care. I'm be slipping some things out of that bank. No, I'm kidding. I actually do not like cheaters, but I still always win Monopoly. So, just so you know. Only if I'm the banker. If you're the banker and you're stealing money, it's actually not cheating. That's just the way the system works. So, yeah. But never not as the banker would I steal money from the banker. Angry Conservative hit me up. I would join you, but I don't want you to get backlash because I am on the panel. What the? Oh, he sent me. I just read that out loud. People get mad because they send me Discord stuff. I won't say the name, but no. If you're in the chat, no. What do you mean? I don't care. I prefer backlash. Hold up. And sorry if you didn't want me to read your thing while I'm on the stream, but now I'm gonna message you back and I'm gonna say, get on the dang stream. Backlash. Backlash. Who are you talking to? Backlash. What's the Discord? This is the Discord. The StreamYard is pinned. I know some people like the StreamYard. You can get on StreamYard or Discord, but just know you're not going to hear StreamYard people aren't going to hear Discord people. And the Discord people aren't going to hear the StreamYard people. There's going to be a wall of communication. He meant a tongue lash. I want to post inappropriate things. What the? Okay. Well, you can do that to some extent in the Discord. You might get banned from my server. You can join the server and post somewhat inappropriate things, but I might ban you from the server if it gets to be too inappropriate to where they're going to shut my Discord down. We've had some porn bombers in the Discord before. And some people who are just a little too obsessed with children and gay stuff, let's just say. And I know they were against it, and I understand it that you're against it, but we don't need, as the conservative movement, you don't need to be sharing these memes that include gay imagery and stuff to get your message through. We already get the point. I ain't trying to see that. You know what I'm saying? Like with people who are, I agree with them, but they're going a little too far with the memery, where I ain't trying to see these pictures. I don't even know if legally I can have these pictures in my possession. And I know you're trying to expose some corruption and whatnot, but I can't be having that. It's a little too much. Yeah, the Discord chat gets gross sometimes. Yeah. 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 Like, I agree with the message you're doing, but you're going a little too hard in the paint. I don't need to see images of this. I understand there's a lot of wicked stuff happening in the world. You don't need to share pictures of it with a bunch of people who already agree with you on the Discord. We ain't trying to see that. I've had that happen before. 100. Okay, ball drop.
Feet down across the country in the city that never sleeps.
We're here. We're here together. We're here.
Okay, let's
the
get
heck
to
is
some of
this?
the wishes that people have for the new year.
Okay, you first.
I have one here.
Who are these guys? Somebody just jump in the Discord of the StreamYard. Oh, Angry Conservatives in the StreamYard. Hold on. What up?
Hey, JS.
I heard the doop. Was that you jumping in the background?
That was me jumping in.
Nice.
And why don't I hear the actual the people on the ball drop thing?
Because I don't know how to do this.
Do you need some help? Would you like some help?
Well, the thing is, I want to be streaming through OBS, but also have StreamYard open.
If you noticed, look at me.
Yeah.
You know what I have behind me, don't you?
A green screen?
Nope.
You just have the virtual background?
No.
It says Happy New Year. You just disappeared.
Yeah, I have OBS running. I actually I can teach you how to use OBS within StreamYard.
I know, you showed me that before. Right now I'm using my virtual camera.
And what you need to do with inside OBS to actually have that stream inside here is go into your OBS, and you should be able to adjust the actual volume on that so it can be heard inside StreamYard.
Okay, but how do I look, I can't put you on the screen right now, unless maybe if I do.
Yes, you can.
So can you see my stream right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that works. That actually works. So right now I have in a little smaller display window, I have you, and I guess I could just blow it up like this. Oh, but see, huh? It gets like an infinite repeating if I try to expand to where it's just me and you on the screen.
Are you actually the one we are what the one on YouTube? Are you actually streaming that to from OBS?
Yeah, I've already started the stream. I think that might be the problem too. I didn't start the stream
Yes.
through. Yeah,
I take. I would tell you to take it down, but you.
I'd have to start a new stream, huh?
No, actually, what you would have to do is within StreamYard, let me get into it. Uh where you put your StreamYard because where it says go live, you see where it says go live?
On
No,
stream.
go back
Oh
up.
yeah. On StreamYard where it says go live. Yeah.
Yes, press that. And it'll actually what
Is
it
it
will actually do, it will bring both of us up and you can still run everything through OBS.
is it gonna start a new stream on YouTube?
And that I don't know. More than likely be yes.
The stream will be recorded on StreamYard. Let me see. Let me see what happens. Cause yeah, I start in stream. Okay, so now it's streaming live on StreamYard.
And it's oh it probably started a new stream on
On
your channel. Let me see.
on YouTube.
Let me look.
It still says I have 10 viewers on the concurrent on the current
But
stream.
there's another one that popped up. It says New Year's Ball Drop JS Urban Adventures, and that would be us. If everyone go to the second one
Oh,
and
so there's 2 live on my channel right now?
yes, on YouTube you can have like 3 or 4 different streams going at once. That's what people don't understand. You can have like 3 or 4 going at once.
Yeah, but I like the thumbnail and everybody's already at the first one. So maybe I'll just do it the
You
way
can
I'm.
yeah, you can do it the way you had it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to end that stream so nobody goes there because then it just divides up the viewership. But next time I know I have to start it through StreamYard because
StreamYard.
I started it through OBS as I usually do. Okay. Don't go to that
Yeah.
stream, people.
It's already shut down. You've already shut it down. It was already going through all of it. But yeah, and JS, if you want to, I can actually sit down with you and teach you how to use OBS behind with StreamYard.
Yeah,
I
because
can actually
it's better than even Discord because I can watch videos with people.
mm-hmm.
A lot of times in my streams, I just want to react to a video, or there's a video I just really want to watch, and maybe it's a 2-hour video, and I just want to watch it. So if I'm going to be watching it, I might as well watch it with the stream, and then we pause and we talk about it. But I can't have other people doing that if they can't hear what I'm watching. So, but anyway, how's your year been? What's going on? What are you doing?
I'm actually gonna have one of these. I'm gonna start mine around 11:30 Eastern time. So I'm just playing. I'm just having fun going around everywhere, trying to find different things.
You're gonna do a New Year's stream too? Cool. Well,
Yeah.
we can jump back and forth between all the streams of. I know Steve's gonna be doing a fireworks stream, so.
Speaking of fireworks stream, let me have some fun with you. Let me do this. And I need to add a browser.
Matthew, StreamYard is not an app. It's not on Google Play. It's a browser. I kind of like it for simplicity.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. But if you want the watermark gone, this big duck in the corner, and if you want the unlimited stuff, you gotta pay. You kind of gotta pay for it. And I do think YouTube is in cahoots with StreamYard to where they are boosting channels that are using and paying for StreamYard. So, just throwing that out there. Because I've seen pretty small channels getting good live stream audiences, and they're using StreamYard. And so yeah. What are you showing us? The Rogue 2.9 APR financing, 60 months, 500 year. Oh, he's frozen. You're frozen, AC. AC's frozen. The angry conservative. Ah, you're frozen. I don't know if that's on my end or your end. I think it's on his end. Yeah, I think we're all good. Yeah, you're frozen, AC. Oh, he gone. He gone. We can do that. If anybody jumps in the StreamYard, we can pull it up. We can pull it up like that. We can do this. Bomb. And you'll have Inception. Joshception. Do. Look at that. That's infinite me. Infinite me. Okay, turn that off. 500 years sounds like a really long lease. 500-year lease. I think it's a PC app only. Yeah, I don't know if they might have an app. I don't know about an app, but it's. Oh, he just jumped back in. I heard the boop. A boop. Boop. Oh, now he's in front of fireworks.
There you go. I actually got the sound turned off, but yes, I got fireworks in the background.
Nice.
This is around the world, so hey, you get to have fireworks right now. So there you go, people.
That's cool.
Hey, the nice things about OBS.
I was talking about my dog being scared of fireworks, and a lot of people, when their dog gets scared of fireworks, they get mad at the firework doers, and they get sad for their dog. Like, oh, I got to take it. I'm the other way. If my dog starts crying about fireworks, he needs to toughen the hell up, because in the apocalypse, if he's coming along with me and there's some explosions and zombies and stuff, and he's getting scared, I'm gonna eat him. He is walking
you got
dinner.
People, you got fireworks behind you.
Yeah. Nice.
Who would have thought me playing around with OBS, I could actually have that happen? But I got fireworks behind me.
Nice. Those are some extreme fireworks.
Hey, I'm streaming them right now. These are from around the world.
That looks like Australia or something. Like, whoa, that's
it probably is. It probably is.
Because Australia already had their New Year like 8 hours ago or 12 hours ago or something.
Now they're going to a different country. That's what that little
turn the page.
Turn the page.
In everything you turn.
Do I need to move? I was about to say, do I need to move?
Look at that. What? And, smiley faces. Did you see the smiley faces?
I seen the smiley faces. And if you want to take the names off of this.
Oh, that was rainbows and titties.
If you go over to they
did a rainbow and then they did two big breasts in the sky.
A rainbow titty. Oh, why Why ain't I surprised you would say something like that?
Hey, I'm drinking. It's New Year.
I don't drink. I'm an alcoholic. I don't drink, so I get to watch fireworks.
You're a good friend to have. Everybody needs a designated driver at some point. No, he didn't laugh at that. He's like, no.
At some point, yeah. But yeah, as you can tell, we got fireworks going on.
It's pronounced breastisis. Yeah, breastisis. He don't look angry. Yeah, he's the angry conservative, and he never looks angry.
Hey, JS, all I'm gonna say is if you get me on the right topic, I do get angry.
Freddie, go to the StreamYard. Can you hear me? Hold on a second. It's pinned in the YouTube. Go to the StreamYard link. Cause I got you in Discord and I got him in StreamYard, and you guys aren't gonna be able to hear each other.
Gotcha. Let me see.
I'm trying. I've never really done the StreamYard thing, but I know it. A lot of people like that better because Discord, you got to download the app, you got to make an account, and then you got to figure out the interface. StreamYard, you just click the link and you're in there through your browser.
Mm-hmm.
So
I like StreamYard. I actually pay for my version of it, but it does with OBS, as you can tell, I can do a lot of things within StreamYard with OBS. I've been learning more and more with OBS.
yeah, and I can kind of combine StreamYard free version with OBS free version, and I can like I could hide this duck thing if I wanted to. Like,
you have to pay for it, but yes, you could take the duck away.
All I have to do is put this in front of this.
Oh, yeah, and bring me up and
yeah, I just hide it with another window or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I like the reason, and if you, I do have somewhat of a green screen behind me, but the only thing that the reason it doesn't show is if you notice, you can see at different times what's behind me. But yeah, I actually have.
You're doing a digital green screen?
It's not even a digital D screen. There's a thing for OBS, a plugin that gives me all this that I have in the background.
I wish to buy an.
Oh, okay. So when you look at my screen, you see what I'm showing on my stream right now. Okay.
Yes, I can see what you're showing. Yes,
yeah,
but
so
I
you
can't
see
hear
yourself.
it.
Okay.
Yes.
Somebody else is gonna jump in here. What do you think there was gonna be backlash for?
Oh, I'm not gonna get into it on here, but if you want to know the story, I will actually tell you the story offline because of.
All right.
I did. All I'm gonna say is I did something. I did something foolish, and people don't like me because of what I did.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of that on the internet where people kind of communities and stuff will turn on people. I'm not with all that. I'm like solo dolo. I hope people get mad at me.
I will say what it is in Discord. Don't say anything.
Yeah. My bad. I shouldn't have even said it, but I'm.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just sent you a message in Discord.
Make sure my Discord's not showing on the screen. People have gotten mad at me about this before because they'll send me messages in Discord and then I open it up while I'm on the stream and it shows, but I'm not showing the Discord right now. So I'm trying to.
Hey, Mayor.
With you? Is that in reference to you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hold on, my dogs. Somebody's knocking on my front door, I think.
No, I didn't drink. I didn't drink Bud Light. I haven't had a beer in almost
drank a
15
Bud Light?
years.
Hold on one second.
I haven't had a beer in 15 years. Almost 15 years. I hope everyone's having. Matthew, I think a lot of shit's gonna happen in 2024. I honestly do. I think there's gonna be a lot of shit happen.
Hello. I gotta go back to stream, y'all.
All I'm gonna say is the political establishment's not happy.
Sorry, I left you alone. Somebody was at my door. Anyway, what were you saying?
That is cool. That's a cool. Matthew was asking me what I think's gonna happen.
With what? We got another person on StreamYard? Oh, crap. Oh, Freddie might have been in the box and I didn't allow him. We got another StreamYard person on, I think. They might have. Was somebody else in the box?
I've never heard a ding or anything.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, I walked away for a second, but anyway.
I do like that and with the new blackout for OBS that I have, I like that it doesn't actually show the mic, my cordless mic.
Yeah, that is cool. So I wonder. So you don't have a green screen and it's blacking out your mic and your background, but they're not the same color. I wonder how that works. It's kind of crazy because everything traditionally everything would need to be the same color, whether you're using green or black or white, and then it would map out everything that's that color. But if your mic is white or if your mic is black and your wall is white, that's kind of crazy how that works. Huh.
But it also might be the settings that I have it under because they've updated it. It at one point
Train station.
I don't now that was interesting of that coming on. I wasn't expecting that.
Trying to find my dang lighter.
The algorithm's detecting just a person moving or yeah.
Yeah, you can tell when
Mr.
it's a
Matt.
real you can tell when it's a real green screen and a digital green screen because it's like all blocky around your head and stuff when you move around in your hands.
But you don't see yeah, but what I can actually do with me, let me
What do you think will happen in 2024? I think they're going to try to take Trump off the ballot more. It's going to keep happening, even though due process, as soon as the Supreme Court says they're going to take it up, then it doesn't hold up, and he's still going to be on the ballots. But when they see that doesn't work and he keeps running, They're going to try something more desperate. There's going to be another sort of plague or virus or sickness. There's going to be war. There's going to be riots and all kinds of stuff. It's going to be wild.
It's going to be 2023 on steroids.
It's going to be 2020.
No, 2020 on steroids.
2020 times
1,000.
2020
on steroids.
Yeah.
Yes. Me and you are agreeing with that one.
Yeah. That's what I see coming. So get ready.
You and me both.
Yeah. You know a lot about the Constitution and stuff more than me. What do you think about this taking him off the ballots in Colorado and Maine?
The Section 5 of the 14th Amendment says Congress shall pass the effective order. They passed an insurrection law that's on the books, 18 USC 2283, I do believe. No, 2883. So if they really wanted him off the ballot, wouldn't they have to charge him and convict him of it?
Right.
Is my honest understanding, because Congress shall have the power to enforce it. They've made a law already saying what they think. So why?
And that's why they've been calling January 6th an insurrection since it happened.
That they were trying to get
that
people
word
to go.
Yeah, they've been using that word repeatedly and programming that into America's minds. Insurrection. That way they could pull this little 14th Amendment card. Yeah. Go ahead.
But no one has ever been charged with or convicted of it.
Right.
So how's it? These people do not, because they've been saying. JS, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
36.
So you're a little younger than me. Think about that. With me, why is it these people don't want us to know what the heck's going on? Why? You've been hearing democracy all your life. That we live in a democracy. No, we have democracy principles, but we do not live in a democracy. If we lived in a democracy, 50.1% of the votes in the country would elect the president. We're not a democracy. We are a constitutional republic with democracy tendencies.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah. Have you ever heard that in the old time, like ancient, when politics and all this stuff and all these philosophers first started making up politics, the political spectrum, republicanism was on the left. That's leftism. The right is monarchies and theologies and God, and then the left is social equity and civil rights, and republicanism would be on the left. So I think voting in general, I know America is a republic. We're not a democracy, but now I think we are more of a democracy because republics have.
No, I'm not. I honestly, and this is my belief, we are a cooperacy.
A what?
We are ran by the corporates.
Like a technocracy.
We're ran by Walmart. Walmart.
Yep. Yeah.
We're a cooperacy. We're not a democracy.
Those are oligopolies, basically where the corporations run as if the corporation was the church or a religion or yeah. I agree with that. But so the voting, Republican voting is limited voting. It's like only the people with the most vested interests in society, men, landowners who they have businesses, they have land, people say it's misogynist, but it was men. And then as you get more liberal, you get into democracy, which is where everybody's voting. Everybody's got to vote. Everybody needs to go vote. Everybody vote. And we kind of have to play that game now because we have to have, to win, we have to have everybody voting. But that's not Republican. Like, a lot of these people should not be voting. Like, I shouldn't be voting in my own ideal world. My vote would not qualify.
But
Right?
the thing about it, and that's the thing about it. When the founders, because the last phrase of the Declaration of Independence, I'm really going back in time. Do you know the 3 things that the founding fathers gave up to create this country? Their wealth, their honor, and I can't think of the other one. But at the end of the at the end of the Declaration of Independence, their honor, their wealth, and their
freedom? No.
I can't think of the third one. But yes, this is.
I've been like losing lately. I've been losing a lot of my faith in the Constitution, and I don't know. I think I've been pushed farther right and more authoritarian than most people, conservatives. So even conservatives will get mad at me because I'm kind of like tired of hearing about the Constitution, because I feel like either the founding fathers either loved God or they were like some Masonic, and I'm sure there was a mix of both. Maybe we had some who were like Masonic type of secret society guys, and then we had some who were really God-fearing, strong men, right? And maybe that was Adams when he wrote that the Constitution would only work. Was it Adams or who wrote that the Constitution would only work with a moral and religious people? And
I don't think it was Adams. I think it was one of the Federalist Papers that actually said that. But yeah, I understand
Adams or
because
Jackson. We've gone so far left that yeah.
Yes.
The Constitution protects a lot of degenerate stuff that I don't think they wanted that.
But the thing about it, JS, and I'm gonna say this now. God gave us free will.
I don't believe that.
God knows what's going to happen. God gave us free will.
I don't believe that.
God, what? Why don't you believe it's in the Bible?
Where?
Let me.
You find me one supporting verse for free will, because I've done this repeatedly. I've went through every argument for why there's free will in the Bible. I think free will sounds almost satanic or atheist. We do God's will. God is an authoritarian God. We follow the law or we die. We dead. God don't play around like that. God didn't give Adam and Eve free will in the garden. He said,
yes, he did.
No, he didn't. He commanded them not to eat from that fruit of that tree. And they did it anyway. They broke the rules. They broke the rules and they suffered and they were cursed. What's free will about that? I don't believe in free will. I think that I think God, we serve God or Satan. We are all servants. We are all slaves. We serve God or Satan. And
we do.
God already knows what decisions we're going to make. God's omnipresent, omnipotent. God sees and knows everything. He's outside of time and space. He already knows what decisions we're going to make before we make them. So how do we really have free will? We're serving God or Satan.
But if he knows what we're going to do, he doesn't stop us from doing it. He does not stop us. If God wanted to.
Why would he stop us? Why would he stop us from doing something he knows we're going to do? He already knows we're going to screw up. Why would he stop us from doing what he knows when he knows we're going to screw up? Why would he stop us from screwing up? He's going to let us.
But if we didn't have free will, if we did not have free will, wouldn't he stop us from doing the bad things that we do? Stupid things that we do?
No, we were doing the will.
If we did not have free will, would God stop? If none of us had free will, would there be wars right now?
If we all had free will, the world would be perfect. If you had free will, would you ever will yourself to do anything wrong? Have you
Would I
ever
will myself?
have you ever done anything you regretted or done something you said you would never do again?
Yes.
Why didn't you will
Yes.
yourself? Why didn't you will yourself not to do that thing?
Because at the time I didn't know the bad that could come or the good that could come. Believe me, free will is a
I rest my case.
free will. God gives us the free will to do what we want. Yes, he knows what we're going to do. He knows we're going to go astray. He knows all of this.
You think you've ever
But he
surprised
still
God
lets it
with your
happen.
actions? Do you think you've ever done something that surprised God?
No.
I rest my case.
But he lets us do what we do. He lets us
even
make
with
some
like
mistake.
even
he
with
made,
like
he let Adam and Eve. He let Adam and Eve eat of the fruit of knowledge.
well, he didn't let them.
He let them
He let
because he
them.
was in the garden.
Yeah, but he commanded them
in the
not
Bible,
to. He commanded them
But
not to.
If he did,
And every
he
verse,
commanded
every
them not
verse,
to, but he gave him.
every verse you're
But
going to
he
pull
gave
up
him the
supporting free will
to
is
do it.
every verse you can pull up supporting free will is going to be a commandment from God not to do a certain thing. God is not some free will liberal do what you want as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else. No, God said do these things or you're going to suffer and die.
But we're in a fallen world.
So
We are sinners.
So how is that
But
free?
yet, then why did
How's that free?
If it wasn't about
every choice we think we make, we pay a cost for it, whether it be a benefit or a punishment. Every choice we think we're making, we will suffer or we will benefit from it. And God already knows about all that. That's already determined.
But we also, God knows everything.
Free will
Like you said,
sounds
he
like
only
do as
does
thou. It sounds like do as thou will. It sounds like some Crowleyan satanic.
It's not
Jesus.
satanic.
You think Jesus had free will when he said, "Not my will, your will be done"?
Yes.
I don't.
Because Jesus
I think
could have
Jesus
called
understood.
10,000.
Jesus understood he has to submit.
10,000.
Right, he could have.
Jesus could have called 10,000
He
angels
could have.
to get
He
him
could
off
have.
of that cross.
Exactly, but
But
why
he did it?
Exactly, but why didn't he?
Free will.
No,
he
because
knows what he was saying
no,
here.
not free will, because he was doing his Father's will. He said, "Not my will, your will be done." He was serving his Father. So we do not have our will. We do not have no free will. We can't change anything. We can't change the world.
Yes,
we
we
do
can.
God's will or we do Satan's will. We are serving one master. And Jesus didn't even, if Jesus would have said what you just said, the verse you just said is my favorite because that disproves free will. Because Jesus said, if I had free will, I could call down a dang legion right now and wipe all these people off, but not my will, your will.
He had the free will to do.
That's also a
He had
Trinity
the free will
destroyer
to do
too.
it.
That's also a Trinity destroyer
He
too,
had
because
he
if
had
Jesus
the
is
free
God,
will to do it,
if
but
Jesus
he
is
couldn't-
God, why
but
did he
everything-
render his so-called free will to his Father? Because he didn't have free will. Because free will is
Yes, he did.
a trick. It's a trick from Satan. It's a trick from Satan. I've come to that conclusion fully. But I like talking
But
about
I
it.
love this guy. I love the conversation. I got fireworks behind me.
Jesus
We're talking
did
about
not
God.
have
We're
free
talking
will.
about God and Jesus.
No.
Yes, he
Actually,
did.
no, I think you're right. When you're in like a fallen state, you believe that we have free will. But once you like really come out of that, you understand that we don't have free will. God commands us to render our will unto him. So it's like you got to let go, and that means letting go of thinking that you control stuff, because you don't. You don't control anything.
No,
God
I
already
don't-
knows.
I
God
don't
knows what you're
control
gonna
it.
do.
The only thing
God knows what's gonna happen tomorrow.
The only thing I control is this thing. The remote control.
You think
That's
so?
the only thing that I can control, pretty much.
You think you control it, but God knows what button you're about to push.
But
right?
But this
right?
This
Am I
is
right?
interesting. This is interesting. But we have the free will to do what we please. Because if we didn't have the free will,
You think
why
so?
is there murder? Why is there murder?
Murder's
If we did not have the free will, Why is there murder?
Murder's an unjustified killing. People serve Satans, and they're going to do evil things. Majority of people, like 99.999.
Sorry, Mr. Mad. Sorry, Mr. Mad. But I let
like
me see if I can
99.99999 people be serving Satan and thinking they're making their own choices when really and science and stuff, you could say it's how they grew up, how their parents were, what they were raised in, what their preferences are, blah blah blah. All this is affected by like cultures and beliefs and environment and schools and blah blah blah. But really, it comes down to the spirit. They're serving God or they're serving Satan. And 99.9 of us are serving Satan. We don't know it. And free will, I don't, to me, it sounds evil. It just sounds evil. Free will. Ever since I was a kid, I was like, how is it free will if God already knows what is going to happen? So it's determinist. And I know a lot of people don't like determinism.
It's not God. So if it's determinist, why did he give us the choice to accept his son?
I think this is the
Why was Jesus sent to the cross? If it's determinism, if it's all determined by God,
this is the biggest thing that I run into.
Christ?
So it might be semantics because I always run into this where it's choice. The Bible talks a lot about choices, giving us the choice between good and evil. And then I think people take that we have a choice as will. And will is different. Will is the faculty you use to inform your choice. So your will is like Satan or God. That's going to inform your choice. So we do have choices. We make choices every day. All the time we make choices. But God already knows what choice we're going to make. And the faculty, the will, is either good or evil that informs our choices. But it's not free will. It comes with a price. Every choice you make is going to come with a price. It's not free will. It's not free. That's my gripe, is the free.
Oh, you're saying that the reason you're disagreeing with me is because when you say
it's not just you. It's not just you. It's everybody who talks about free will.
But you're thinking because I have the free will, and here's the example I give people. I have the free will to go up and call Mike Tyson the N-word. But I'm not a paid.
But you might get your ass beat, so that's not free will.
But the thing about it,
that's not free will. That's penalty will. That's will, and if you do this, there's a penalty. That's not free. You can't get away with that for free. Nothing's free in life. Nothing.
But
I think that's my biggest hang up is the word free. We have a will.
Listen to this.
We do the will of our Father, whether it be Satan or God, but it's not free. It comes at a price.
Listen to the actual definition of free. Listen to the definitions. Adjective. 1, not imprisoned or confined. 2, not controlled or obligation or the will of another. 3, not controlled by another country or political power. Independent. Free
the second one.
Mean what you.
Right. I'm going to go with the second one.
We have the free.
I disagree with the second one. Yes. I believe we are controlled. God is in control. We are not in control. So either God or Satan is controlling you. Either evil spirits or good spirits are controlling you, and everything you do has a penalty or a benefit, and none of it is free. Your will is a faculty which informs your choices.
But that's them are the definitions of free. It does not mean
right, and that's what I disagree with. Our will is not free. We are controlled by either God, either good or evil. We are controlled. We are not free. Every decision we make, every faculty, which is our will, that informs our choices, is influenced by all sorts of things, spiritual things, physical things, mental things. None of it's free, and it all comes at a cost, and that cost could be a benefit or a detriment, but it is not free. I think that's my biggest gripe with the free will stuff. Our will is not free. We have will. We make choices, yes, but our will is God or Satan, and our choices are influenced by them, and it is not free. It's gonna come with something. Like, you think
I just
all the
heard a
people that
beep.
are burning
There
in
might
hell,
be.
all the people that are burning in hell right now had free will. They could have just willed themselves out of it.
Actually, no. Actually, I'm not a JS. I'm not to teach you a little something. They're actually not in hell right now.
Oh, I think they're in Sheol. I
They're
think they're at the
actually
center of the earth,
no.
and
They're
there's
no,
giants and
no. They're
dragons.
not
And
actually in hell. Actually, right now, they're not in hell.
where
Hell
that?
doesn't come until after the 1,000-year reign of Jesus, when he casts the demon into the lake of fire. That's hell. So
I think that already
a little
happened.
biblical. I don't think the 1,000-year reign's
Jesus,
happened yet.
Jesus went down to Sheol, and he defeated Satan. What about praetorism? What if I tell you the rapture and the tribulation and all that has already happened, and that right now? No, I don't know about all that stuff. I'm going down a road I don't know
I
quite
got one
enough
for
about.
you. Let's get off the free will. I want to ask you something.
Okay.
Is before the tribulation, before the tribulation, is there a rapture? Is there a pre-rapture before the tribulation?
Yeah, this is the praetorism thing that I've been looking into. It's like, because we all got brought up on this left behind version of Christianity and the rapture, and that people are just going to disappear in the rapture. The word rapture is not in the Bible. It talks about a catching up. I think the Greek word, I always forget it, but it starts with an H. It's like Horatio or Horatio or something like that, and it means catching up. And talking about like a reaper. You know, when they would take the scythe and they would go out and harvest the grain, it was a catching up, a reaping. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about. I don't think there's gonna be. I think I'm kind of on the side that when the sacking of Jerusalem happened, in like 70 A.D., that was all that, and that's what John of Patmos was talking about. Revelations was thing he had seen happen, and it's all just like cyclical, so we can see it. We read Revelation, it looks like it's telling the future, but really it's just that these things are always true. Um, that we're always in the end times. We're always in the trials and the tribulations. There's not going to be a rapture. There's not going to be. Jesus already had his second coming. He already came, and earth is hell. This place is hell. Earth is hell. There's a physical, deeper hell that is fire and gnashing of teeth and demons and Nephilim and dragons, and that's deeper down. But yeah, I think there's a hell right now. I think there's a real hell right now. What do you think?
But if there was already, hear me out on this. If there's
Okay.
already been the rapture and Jesus' second coming, why is there still people that do not believe in Jesus? Because he says the earth, the heavens and the earth in Revelation.
He said
The heavens
everybody's
and
going to
the earth
believe
will
in
be
me, or he
destroyed.
said the word
That
would be
heaven and earth
spread to
will be
everybody.
destroyed, and it will go back to what it was supposed to be for Adam and Eve. Because the Bible tells us that, and even in the Greek, and I'm going to take it back to that Greek, it actually says that
So
heaven
maybe,
and earth will be destroyed.
yeah.
So,
Maybe
but we have
the
a
end,
logical.
yeah, the end hasn't happened yet. When the end happens, it'll happen, but I don't think it's going to be like Left Behind. I don't think a bunch of people are going to disappear. I think we're in it right now, and but it's constant. It could be 10,000 years, it could be 100 years. God's time is not the same as our time, and it's just constant, you know, and there could be a natural explanation for why the world destroys itself, but that will be God. When we blow ourselves up with nukes, or when the sun solar flare blows us up, something's going to happen where God's done and he says start over. And that hasn't happened yet. But I don't think there's going to be a scenario where the Christians disappear, and then we have 7 years of all of that stuff was a dream to John the Revelator, John of Patmos, and he was hallucinating. He was starving. He was cast out to an island. He's starving. He's hallucinating, and he's having dreams. A lot of the Bible is dreams. A lot of the Bible is poetry, and so I don't know. I don't.
Do you not?
Go ahead.
And you do not have to answer this, but do you think the Bible is the true word of God?
I think it's a word from God. I think Jesus was the word of God. Jesus was the Son. He was the fulfillment of the prophecies. He was the physical embodiment of God. He was not God. He never said he was God. He, in fact, denied that.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
I think Jesus. What, you're going to tell me Alpha and Omega?
He actually said he was the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last. He's also said, I am the great I am.
If my dad called himself the Alpha and Omega, and my dad raised me and taught me to be just like him when I grew up, and I said, I am the Alpha and Omega when I grew up, that does not mean I am my dad. That's still my father.
But the thing about it,
same thing with the one and the one and the one and the word and the word and the word. Yeah.
The word.
You gotta do mental backflips to get to that.
Actually, you don't. You don't.
I think you do. I don't want to.
Because
we're about to get into
in the Old Testament. In the Old Testament, it says that there was God, and then there was the Word, and the Word was God.
And the Word was with God.
Jesus, and the Word was with God.
Logos,
and the Word
knowledge,
was God.
Right. Why would they?
If Jesus is if Jesus, you said this to yourself just a few moments ago, Jesus is the Word, in body form. So wouldn't that make him God? One part of God. There's God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit.
He's the Son of God.
It's just like our bodies.
But listen to this. I'm not denying the deity. This is what a lot of Christians will say. You're against the Trinity, so you're denying the deity of Jesus. I believe Jesus was with God from the very beginning. When God in Genesis, when God is talking about make them in our image, he's talking about him and his son. He has a perfect family, and they're making man in there, but they're not the same. That's why Jesus sits on the right side. That's why. So, like, I would ask a Trinitarian, if you see God, if you see God, I just went into preacher voice, but if you see God, do you see a throne next to him with Jesus to his right side? Because I do.
More than likely, yes. It says he's at the right hand of God, of the Father Almighty.
So how are they the same? You're playing some mental game to make this Masonic triangle. It's a Masonic symbol. It's a dang triangle. Everything got to have three sides. The Egyptians had a triangle. The Illuminati has a triangle. Everybody has a triangle. Let's get that out of here. There ain't no Trinity in the Bible. You have a Father and you have the Son, and the Holy Spirit, to add that as a third spoke on the wheel, the Holy Spirit is just God's Spirit. It's more like a duality between Father and Son. If anything, it's not a Trinity, it's a duality between Father and Son to show the family, and then the wife, But the Trinity, they make it a Trinity to make, and that's what they did in the Council of Nicaea, damn Catholics.
I want to address Mr. Matthew.
What are they saying? I haven't been looking at chat. Sorry, chat.
he said, why do you believe he was created before creation? God the Father and God the Son, Jesus Christ, were here from the beginning. Jesus and God don't have any time, space, anything that prohibits them from watching what's going on. The reason we have this disagreement, the reason we're having the disagreement, and this is iron sharpening iron within the Christian faith. This is why I love having this conversation. Because I think God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit they're all God. But the Father takes the lead just like our bodies. Because we have a mind, a spirit, and a body. We're broken down into 3 parts.
I think we
would
agree on all this stuff, but here's where we disagree. When they came at Jesus, and this is John John 10. I'm not good with versification, but
don't worry about it.
I really don't even think the Bible's supposed. It's not. That was only like the 1300s. They started putting chapters and verses in there. It's not supposed to be like that.
It's not.
But in John,
they're actually supposed to be letter. They're actually letters.
In John, when Jesus says, "I and my Father are one," they're gonna stone him. They're gonna kill him. The Jews are mad.
No. That's not why they was gonna stone him. He also says something else.
What?
Because
you're about to drop a shocker on me, because I've looked. I know what I'm talking about.
When he actually says. When he says he is the Father, yes, but he also says something else with that.
What?
Because in the Bible, they say in the Old Testament that the Son of Man. It's not that because even
the Old Testament, the Old Testament is very clear that God is not the Son of Man. God. That the Son of Man will come, and that will not be God, that is God's Son, and that is Jesus. And the Old Testament is very clear that there ain't no Trinity in the New. Okay.
But the thing about it, because on earth at that time, we're going back in that time, there were gods on this earth. And it says in the Bible,
well, lowercase g. Man was like gods and angels and lowercase g.
Exactly.
Lowercase g's.
So it wasn't that Jesus was saying that he was God. What they wanted to stone him for was because he says, I'm the Son of Man, meaning that he is the Son of the Almighty. He is God Almighty himself, because God actually has been on this earth. In the Old Testament, God was on this earth.
But saying you're the Son of Man is not saying you're God.
Yes, it is. Yes,
no, it's not. The Old Testament is very clear that God is not the Son of Man.
It was.
God. So you're saying that God is the Son of Man in the Old Testament?
That's one of the titles. Yes.
No.
God was the Son.
No. In the Old Testament, God makes it very clear that he is oh man, I wish I was more Bible thumpery and I could drop you the verses and stuff, but he makes it very clear that the Son of Man will come, and that God is not the Son of Man. He's something different. It's a different title. God is not the Son of Man. The Son of Man, God is like the King of Men or something like that. King of Kings. God is the King of Kings. Jesus is the Son of Man. And then Jesus comes along. He says, I am not the King of Kings. I'm the Son of Man. To make it very clear, just like the Old Testament said, that he was not God, to separate them.
Then what? Why?
So hold on. Let me go back to the thing I was saying, because you cut it off. But so in John, when Jesus says, I and my Father are one, they're going to stone him basically for claiming that he's God. And he says, are you not listening? And I'm not a quoter or anything like that, but you can go read it. I can pull up the verses. He says, are you not listening to what I'm saying? I'm saying, as I and my Father are one, so you and your Father can be one. You and God can be one, just like I and God am one.
But
so 6 verses later, after he says, I and my Father are one, he says, you and my Father can be one. And I'm your brother, and that's our Father. And we're all going to be one together. Does that make us all God?
No.
Exactly.
No, we're heirs to the throne. we're heirs to the throne.
So exactly. So I love when we go down these when I go down these logic trails with people who believe in the Trinity, they answer all the questions honestly, but then where do we get to this disconnect to where Jesus is God? Because I don't know I think it probably got introduced in the 3rd century in the Council of Nicaea, but and then it got taught to people over hundreds and hundreds of years, but it's really not in the Bible. You can find one verse in John in the King James version, which Erasmus added in there because they gave him some extra Textus Receptus that wasn't included in the original manuscripts, because the Catholic Church was telling him, throw this in there. Says Jesus and the Holy Spirit and God are one. It's like John 10:9 or something, and that's not in any other translation of the Bible because that wasn't in the original manuscripts. And Erasmus said I would only use Textus Receptus to translate the King James version of the Bible. But then they gave him 2 new manuscripts in the 1400s that came out of nowhere. And he's like, I don't know if these are official, but King James is rushing it because he wants his name on the book.
Oh, all right. Here we go. And I got something pulled up here, and I won't bring it up, but it says, very, very truly, I tell you, before Abraham, I am. John 8:58. The Jews, upon hearing him, clearly understood that he was claiming the pretext and pre-existence and more, that Yahweh, the great I am of Exodus 3:14, on this occasion, he is saying he is God. Him and the Father are one. What he means is him and the Father are as the same power. But that's how I come to the understanding.
Kind of like when a husband marries his wife, they become one flesh. They are one.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. You just
I know.
You didn't really make your point there. You kind of made my point. That doesn't mean that if a husband and his wife are one flesh, just as the father and their son are one flesh, doesn't mean they're actually the same person. They're still the father and the son, or the husband and the wife, but they are one in spirit. Because the dominant spirit takes over. So God, through Christ, through the man, through the woman, through the children, the dominant spirit. So the son is one with their mother and with their father, and with Jesus and with God. We're all one together, but we're not all God, and we're not all Jesus, and we're not all, a woman is never the father. A child eventually could be, I guess, a father but you know what I'm saying? This is the idea behind separation of church and state. The body of Christ is one. What Lord Spike saying? Lord Spike said something. The book of Enoch says it all. Don't get me started on that apocrypha mess. I don't care what the book of Enoch says. I think that's a Buddhist book. I think that's like I think that's for Buddhists.
The book of Enoch.
It wasn't written by Enoch. It was written by a different Enoch, and he was a Buddhist. Book of Enoch is a Buddhist book. Gospel of Thomas has lots of great niblets. I like reading apocrypha. Don't get me wrong. I'll read the book of Enoch, but I don't consider it biblical canon for a reason. Anyway, how we get into this? It's New Year's. Angry Conservative. We went Trinity. We went free will.
We went down a rabbit hole that we didn't expect to go down. And that's the thing about it. That's what makes this fun. I mean, I appreciate you letting me come up here and discuss this. And believe me, I love having these discussions because it's iron sharpening iron. We're actually helping one another understand the Bible. We're understanding the Bible to what God wants. He wants us to do stuff like this.
I like it. And I say that too, because usually I'm just arguing with this guy named Freddie, and I say it's like platinum on Play-Doh. Like, it doesn't really, you don't get any sharper we got dang platinum trying to grind against some Play-Doh. It doesn't. it's not. It's not iron and iron, but
But I got a question. But doesn't Jesus in the Bible, and this is my last point, doesn't Jesus tell his disciples, if you see my face, you have seen the face of the Father?
yeah.
But they're not the same.
Have you ever
You
seen?
said they're not. They're not. But you said they're not the same.
No. Have you ever
So
seen
if
a
you see the face of Jesus?
Have you ever seen
if
a
you're
child?
agree-
Have you ever seen a child and been like, man, you look just like your father?
But couldn't he look like his mother? I don't know what Jesus looked like.
Nah, Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus didn't
and
look
one
like
more-
his mother. Jesus looked like his father. Jesus' father
And
was
one
an
more thing.
Jesus' father was
I
an
got a
alpha
que-
male. His genes were way, if genes are even real, God's genes way over surpass Mary's genes. Jesus looked like his father. If you see Jesus' face, you don't see his father's face.
And
What's that? How's that prove
Where
a
did
Trinity? I've seen lots of
Christianity.
kids that are the spitting image of their father. If you see the son, you see the father. Also, you see it through their actions and through their works and through how they live. If the father raises, this is what it all comes down to. It's all about the father and the son dynamic, and the mother and being born of the flesh. And Jesus wasn't really born of the flesh. He was born of the flesh, but his mom was perfect. His mom was a virgin. She hadn't been flowered, and God was perfect. So Jesus, when you saw Jesus, you saw a perfect image, a spitting image of his father God.
But
And that's our goal.
and we've
That's
talked
our
about-
that's our
but we
aspiration.
talked about, but we've talked about this. John 1:1. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God.
Mhm.
And John 1:14.
But why is there a
and
separation there? Why can't the word be more than one thing? In the beginning was the word, and that's God,
Yeah.
or that's Jesus, or that's the Son, or
But-
that's the Spirit. In the beginning was the Word. The Word was God, so God is the Word. And the Word was with God. That means there's a separate word, a separate logos, which is Jesus. So God
and
is
the
true.
Word became, but the Word became flesh in John 1:14.
Yeah, that
If
second
Jesus
word
isn't
became
God,
that second word became flesh. So God is the Word, the truth, the logos, the knowledge, the wisdom. That's what logos is. God is the logos, and Jesus is the logos. And that logos was made flesh. But there could be more than one word. Or there could be, the word is God is the word, the logos. Logos just means the knowledge, the truth. So Jesus is the truth, God is the truth. And now I know a lot of Christians will get mad about what I'm saying. They're like, you're taking John 1:1 and you're twisting it. But all I'm doing is reading it how I'm reading it. There's multiple words. In the beginning was the Word was God, and the Word was with God.
no.
So there's
It
two
says
words.
The word. No. Let me go back up and do this. What it says is, in the beginning was the Word,
Uh-huh.
and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. The Word is one. It's one and God. The Word is not different.
Why
than
would
God.
it make it clear that the Word was with God and the Word was God? The Word is just logos, it's knowledge. So the knowledge is with God, and the knowledge is with his son Jesus, who have been there for time eternity, since the beginning of time. God with Jesus at his right side, his son. Why the knowledge is with God and his son Jesus? Why does it have to be one to make it like?
Then
Why is
why
it?
do we?
And is this?
But
let me.
if Jesus isn't God, if Jesus isn't part of God,
Yeah, is this a salvation thing to you?
no.
Okay.
No.
All right, then cool. Then this is great.
But if
It's great to talk
but
about.
if Jesus isn't God, one part of God, why do we worship him?
Yeah,
Why do we worship Jesus?
A lot of people
Why
ask
do
me that too.
Christians? So
I haven't
because
really.
it
I don't
says in
really
the
worship.
Bible, it says in the Ten Commandments, it tells us in the Bible,
But I don't
that
really
God
worship
is
Jesus like that.
jealous.
So I don't know if that's just me, and I know it does say we should worship Jesus, but I don't really think you should be praying to Jesus. I think we pray to God, and Jesus is our.
But actually, what Jesus is, for the most part, the reason he sits at the right hand of God in the Old Testament, what side, what bench? Because in the Old Tabernacle, in the Old Testament, where did the priest that was going to take the sacrifices, where did he sit?
I don't know.
To
On
the
the right
right
side?
hand of the, because there was a chair for God to sit in, and then there was one on each side of him. On the right hand side of God, he's our intermediary of Jesus.
Yeah, that sounds like some Catholic stuff. I don't know about that. I don't think we need well, I'm not praying to Jesus, and I don't need an intermediary to God. I can pray straight to God. Oh, you cut out. He's frozen. While he's frozen, I gotta go find my lighter. I don't worship Jesus. I praise him and worship God. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lord Spike. This is what Floor was telling me the other night about, because there are a lot of verses that say worship Jesus. And I don't know. I don't like worship Jesus. I worship God. I don't pray to Jesus. I don't even really pray to God like that. I don't even be doing the wordy, veiny words and repetitions like the heathens do. I just try to be aware. And it helps to not be drinking and smoking ganja. You get a more direct line with God when you're not high. Right now, this is not church, by the way. This is not church. I'm not in the spirit right now. Just so everybody knows. I ain't trying to. He disconnected. I gotta go find my lighter to light the cigarette. What's up, Floor? This is a good conversation. I feel better talking to somebody with a higher than 90 IQ for once. That's not an insult to anybody that was on Steve's show tonight. That's an insult to people who normally come on my show, like Freddie and Freddie. I think Floor probably has above 90 IQ, and she just likes to argue with me. What's up, bro? 2024 is canceled. I know. I know. It might be. There might be some occurrences. Let me go. Let's see the progress on the ball drop. It's 8 o'clock. But this is East Side, so 8, 9, 10. The ball drops at 10 East Coast. The East Coast is 8, 9, 10. It's 10 o'clock there. So the ball drops in 2 hours. The ball drops at 10 o'clock my time.
That's Jerry from
Dreamhouse, a name change for the Wiener movie.
The Oscar Mayer Wiener doll.
America This Morning.
America's #1 early morning news.
On ABC News Live.
What's good to watch, read?
ABC News.
Great deal on what I'm just dying to buy.
Oh my God, it's commercials. It's always commercials. I hate television. Even though I'm watching television on the internet.
I love that so much.
Streaming weekends on ABC News Live.
Why do so many people start their day here?
From ABC News, this is Start Here.
Oh my God, it's a commercial. Is it all commercials? Is the whole thing commercials? Is all it is commercial? Somebody just jumped in the box. Hold on, I'll let you in a second. Is Angry Conservative? Hey, jump in and talk to people. I gotta go find my lighter.
You have to go find. Yeah, my internet doesn't like me, people. Sorry about that. But yes, and everyone in chat, I've actually enjoyed having this conversation. I hope you guys have enjoyed it too. LSP, you behave yourself. You behave yourself.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Floor, click the link and go in the StreamYard. I know, I just had it.
Yeah, that. Hi, Lord. That. Should I just take over the stream? Should I just take over the stream and just have some fun with him?
Found the lighter. Move all these empty bottles.
Go
We're
get him.
Drinking. It's New Year's.
Why not, LSP? Why shouldn't I take it over? LSP lurking? There's no fun in that. LSP shouldn't be lurking. You guys don't get this. You guys don't get to see the fireworks. They're all so pretty.
Fireworks. How is the New Year's Rockin' Eve showing politics right now? Don't we want to see that on New Year's?
We're staying away from that. We're staying away from that. We want to have a good
No,
time.
we're just talking about religion and Trinity and.
We're just having a. JS.
It's a rockin' New Year's.
You don't have to put me up on screen so people can actually see the fireworks in the background.
My bad. I turned it off because you left.
Yes, I'm back.
He's back with the fireworks.
I am back with the fireworks. The fireworks are pretty. I love the fireworks.
I'm surprised nobody else has jumped in here. Freddie jumped in Discord. He knows how to do StreamYard. I don't know why he doesn't get in the.
But yeah, I like that.
Like 5 empty bottles. No, that's 6 empty bottles.
7.
Close. Oh, Angry Conservative was over by 1. Matthew was under by 1. 6 empty bottles.
Soon to be 7. Soon to be 7.
Yeah, we're opening 7.
like I said. But yeah,
I actually have a bottle of Everclear here, which was bought to cleanse a jug that we make mead in, like wine, like honey wine.
Mm.
And so it was bought to clean out the mead jug. It's alcohol. It's basically rubbing alcohol. You use it to clean it out, make it sure it's sterile so you don't get any mold or anything. So I have a little bit of Everclear.
Hey, I have to ask this. I wasn't drinking at the time, but going from 2019 to 2020, did you have some Mad Dog?
I've drank Mad Dog, yeah. 2020, yeah.
Mad Dog 2020. Bring in the new year with Mad Dog 2020.
No, I wasn't that poor in 2020. I didn't have 2020 on 2020. I think I had Natty Light on 2020.
Natty Light. Like I said, I've been sober for almost 15 years. So I haven't had alcohol on New Year's in quite a while.
Well, I hope I don't influence you. I'm trying to get there, but I'm not there yet. I've quit a lot of stuff in my life, but I'm not. I'm working on it. I want to not smoke cigarettes. I do not condone smoking of marijuana, cigarettes, or drinking of alcohol. It's been my New Year's revolution for 5 years straight to stop smoking cigarettes and weed and drinking alcohol. And guess what? I failed.
But Josh, the thing about it, I've been arrayed. I go to meetings pretty regularly. I don't have an urge to drink. I can watch people drink all day long. For crying out loud, for my birthday in February, me and some friends will go out and I'll get me a ribeye steak. That's what I do for my birthday. I enjoy getting away from everybody.
Well, so you be hanging out with vegans and just get this big old steak.
Nope. Everyone it's people I consider family.
If I'm drinking in front of somebody who's been sober for 15 years, I feel like I'm a carnivore eating dinner in front of a vegan.
You're JS. I know you drink. If I didn't want to come up here, do you think I would have? If I wasn't all right with it, do you think I'd be up here right now?
I've been trying to not drink in my streams and stuff as much. Well, it's up and down. I had have periods where, but it's New Year. It's New Year's, so I'm drinking tonight.
Mr. Matt. Someone say ribeye steak? Yes, I did say ribeye steak. I love ribeye steaks.
Yeah,
they are the best kind of, for me, and this is my opinion, they are the best steak out of beef. They are the best steak you can have beef-wise.
Dean, I've only been missing this too for like 6 years, not 20 years. I had all my teeth until about 6 years ago. They started rotting out. It was crazy. The nightmares I've been having all my life came true. My teeth started falling out. But I got some dental work done. I just got to get this tooth. It adds character.
You are a character, just saying.
I try. I try. Nice. I try to be a character.
It's more like Christmas. These fireworks look more like Christmas colors than New Year's colors. There was red and green in there.
Is that all live?
I don't think they're all live. I think it's playing on a loop.
Yeah, I think that's Australia. Dang old Sydney
Mr.
Opera House.
Matt, I cannot afford Wagyu ribeye. I can't afford Wagyu beef.
I got some at
Walmart. It is expensive.
Once. It's like $13 for a little cut. But that was like 4 years ago.
And like I said, it's too expensive. But that would be...
Man, I'll eat a damn raccoon. I'll eat a raccoon ribeye. I don't care.
A raccoon ribeye.
Eat some raccoon ribeyes. What about that, Mr. Man? Well, you can have catch, clean, cook. I want to catch, clean, cook squirrel, catch, clean, cook possum, raccoon. I love those videos. I love when they're like urban hunting for raccoons and they cook up the raccoon. Ooh, that's a video. But I don't know about the legality of that.
The legality of that.
I don't know if that's kosher on YouTube to just. I know I got some.
Oh, come on!
I got neighborhood squirrels.
Crying out loud.
I know. Why are you showing us?
You guys get the commercials. I don't got.
This guy's over here shilling for HBO Max.
I am. I'm chilling for a lot of different things. Oh, for crying out loud.
Floor, get in the StreamYards. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Dead or alive.
That's not a joke. In the apocalypse, Echo is my walking food source. Like, when he starts to fall off, he can't hang with the zombies or the ops that are coming at us. He's dinner on feet. He walks with me. You know? It'll be sad.
He talks with you. He walks with you and he talks with you.
Yeah, he keeps me company until it's time to eat him. Echo, where you at? Come here. Come here. You know I'm gonna eat you in the apocalypse. You're a good boy.
When's the apocalypse supposed to come? When are we getting these zombies running the street?
No man knows the day and the time. That's
I
what I'm
know
saying.
that.
I think the rapture's already happened. That was like
I don't think.
remember in the Bible it talks about like 500 saints rose.
Mhm.
And then the day of Pentecost happened, and then the sacking of Jerusalem happened like 70 years later. So that's like all that already happened, and that now we're in the trials and tribulations. I know people will say it says like 7 years in the Bible, but 7 years in a dream or 7 years in God's time could be 7,000 years in our time.
Mhm.
This is why like young Earth.
1 year, 1 day could be 1,000 years, and 1,000 years is 1 day, is what the Bible
Right.
says.
What do you think about young Earth
The-
creation? Young Earth creationism, where they say, well, you can count because it has the lineage in like Deuteronomy and stuff. It has the lineages. You can count all the years up of the gene of the line of descendants, and you could say, well, Earth is supposed to be based off the Bible 4,000 years old. But I say
It's
nay.
about 6.
I
It's
say
about
no.
6.
I say no. I don't think the Bible says that. I think it says in Genesis 1:1, God created the earth. And then in Genesis 1:2 is when he starts doing all the other stuff. There's no amount of time given between Genesis 1:1 and 1:2. So it could be 100 billion years. Scientists could be, close on their guess.
Scientists could actually be right about something.
Yeah, they could be right. It could be 100 billion years old. The universe could be trillion, zillion. They're going to keep changing the number. But it could be old. It doesn't have to be young. And the Bible doesn't say it has to be 1,000, 4,000, 6,000 years old. People who say that kind of
That's very true. You are correct about that.
people that kind of annoys me when the young Earth creationists are like, look, it says how much time, but you're forgetting that this is God's time, and there's a lot of times where it doesn't give the length of time.
That's very true. I mean, because God, I think when we actually get to heaven, when we actually see the gate, we'll find out all of these questions. We'll actually find out how old the earth actually is and all that.
Yeah.
That's my belief.
Yeah. When you go to that other plane, it's like ultimate knowledge. And I see a lot of churches and modern people, and this is like the dumbing down of America, I think, where they're like poo-pooing on knowledge, like poo-pooing on learning things and knowledge. And I think that's important.
Knowledge is, because I'm gonna probably do this on my
Logos is knowledge, and science. Seance in Latin is science. In Latin is knowledge, and logos, the word in Hebrew, is also knowledge. So, but then you can find some arguing things in the Bible where it says knowledge puffs up, but love builds up. So it's kind of something I'm like still working on, struggling with.
And that's the thing about it. God takes us the way we are right now. He knows our sins, good and bad. But yeah,
but I don't think it's like I don't think it's sinful to like be seeking knowledge and understanding of things.
No, it's not.
I can see how it could be harmful if you get too deep into it, you get too worldly with it, where it's all like, yeah, that could be bad.
But God says He wants us to know stuff.
Sansio, yeah, that might be right. Scene 27. Yeah, it's basically it's kind of like seance, which is weird because a seance is also like when the demons get together and do their little laka. That's a seance. But science is so seancio. That's probably more accurate. But yeah, it means knowledge.
Are we watching football now?
Oh, am I showing football? I better not get a dang copyright strike. I forgot this was even playing. Um, it's the ball dropping. We're trying to see the ball dropping. They're showing the news. We're reporting on the news. It's ABC News Live. There's some buildings that fell over. We got to do some what's it called? Transformative content here.
Transformative content. Hey, that's why I don't have the sound on, because I know there's music playing in the background. So I'm like, I'm not gonna do that to you.
I don't have the sound on either, and I think that's really where they get you, because to like save on processing power, the algorithm, the bots, they only really monitor sound. That's the primary thing they're listening to, is for sound. And then if the sound is picking up stuff, then they'll send the higher level bots in there that are really watching what you're saying. But it's all robots, and basically they're programmed to do what the programmers tell them to do.
Did you hear that Google's laying off like 12,000 people?
Not surprising. They probably following Elon's model. He laid a bunch of people. Hopefully Trump will do that in the government too. There's a lot of people that got jobs that don't need dang jobs. You don't deserve $20 an hour.
All I'm saying, about 2,000 people lost their jobs because of it. Just saying. In California, and prices are going up. So what's that tell you?
Yeah. Floor, why aren't you jumping in the StreamYard? Freddie, where's Freddie at? We got 15 viewers and only 11 likes. Something's wrong here. Some people their thumb does not know how to properly operate a dang cell phone when a stream is on. You have to hit the like.
Thumbs up.
You have to hit the like button.
Come on.
Even if you don't like it. If you don't like it, hit the thumbs down.
I did a video. I don't know if you've been over on my channel. I did a live a few days ago talking about morality, asking about morality. Is it objective or subjective?
Deep.
And someone gave me a thumbs down because I think they didn't like what I was saying, because for me, I know where my morality comes from.
Right.
I know where mine comes from.
Right.
And it's not subjective.
So you can ground your morality. If you don't have some sort of God, and this is why, like, atheism annoys me, but I'd rather talk to an atheist than an agnostic, because at least an atheist is picking a side. Like, the agnostic is like, I don't know. But it's like, how do you ground anything if there's nothing more than this, and we're all just the result of chance and evolution and blobs turning into bodies? We're just meat bags with synapses and electrical things firing in our brain. There's nothing more than this. Then why do we think the way that we think? Why do we talk about these things? Why do we reason these things out? Animals aren't having a conversation about jailing people or like abortion or like no.
That is very true.
Yeah.
But with OBS, do you have the original OBS or Streamlabs?
Oh, I got all of that.
Because I will teach it.
I got Streamlabs, I got OBS, I got StreamYard. I got it all. But I don't pay for none of it.
Because I can teach you how to actually stream to both platforms, to YouTube and to Rumble at the same time through OBS.
So I tried to
I will teach you.
I tried to use Streamlabs because my Streamlabs is assigned to my Twitch. So I've tried to use like Streamlabs to go to Twitch and then OBS to go to YouTube at the same time. But the problem is they're both trying to access my camera, and
yes,
I can only have one of them having my camera.
I will show you. I will when we get done later on. I will send you an actual link for to download a plugin on OBS on the original
One day
OBS.
I'm just gonna pay for Restream, and I'm gonna do my gaming content on Twitch and my YouTube gaming channel, and then I'm gonna do my political and all that on Rumble and Kick.
I actually left Twitch when all the crap earlier in the year started.
Yeah, but I have like a gaming channel where it's just it's no politics, it's no religion, it's no. Even if somebody comes at me with that stuff, I'll probably just ban them because it's just game time. Like, so I have it's for kids. Like, if kids want to watch or something, but I haven't been active on that. So if I had Restream, I could play Terraria on Twitch and my gaming YouTube. And then when I do this content, I could go to Rumble, Kick, and YouTube. And then I could drop the YouTube and do Rumble and Kick exclusive where we talk about the Jews and all that stuff. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Yeah. Are you trying to be Kanye?
Are you trying to be basically we have one we cut the stream and we go to Rumble and Kick where we talk about the things we're not supposed to talk about on YouTube.
Hey, but if you ever want to come on my daily show, I'm gonna start it up on the 2nd. If you ever want to come over on my daily show, you're more than welcome. And on Wednesday nights, I'm showing some documentaries that I found showing things of what they want to come in this country. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna. Let me see if I can actually find one of the videos. Give me 1 minute. You don't get to see me now for a moment.
He gone.
I'm good for the moment. And media.
You like to rest your thumb on the thumbs down button, Scene 27? Oh, dang. Hey, a thumbs down is just as much interaction as a thumbs up. I like the thumbs down, even though YouTube doesn't show it anymore, because the haters think that they're like being clever. They're trying to like ratio you or something, but all the algorithm is looking at is interaction, comments, views, thumbs up, thumbs down. That's all interaction to the algorithm. So that will still get you boosted up on people's feeds and stuff. So I like when the thumbs down people come around. I got like 2 dedicated thumbs downers. You can't see your dislikes anymore. They hit it, but you can go in the creator studio and you can find all your dislikes. And I can see every one of my video has 1 or 2 thumbs down, and that's like some dedicated fans. So, you made it when your fans are hating. Like,
This is one of the things that I'm gonna be showing in the next year.
Duplication of this program is prohibited by law. Maybe don't show this.
No, it's a certain somebody.
Who's that?
I'm not saying the name. I will not say the name. If you know the guy on the right-hand side when you're looking at the screen.
Looks like Putin.
Will you pull me
Looks
down?
like a young Putin.
Pull me down a little bit so they can actually see the face.
Is it behind the thing?
Yeah, it's behind. If you know that man on the right in the black tie.
Looks like a young Putin. I'll say it.
It's not Putin.
Yeah.
This was actually made in 1984.
1984?
If you know who that is.
Well, tell us who it is. Now it's like a damn mystery. We got to go to Angry Conservative channel to find out who that is. It looks like
you do have to come to my channel to find out who it is.
All right.
All I'm gonna say is he gave an interview and he told he was a part of a group that Putin belonged to. Let's put it that way. That's all I'm gonna say. This interview was in 1984. So there you guys go.
Ooh.
But yes, you guys, that will be one of the things that I show next year when. Yes, you have to
Now I'm
come to my
curious.
channel.
Russian
You
KGB
have to
dude.
come to my channel. He was.
I'm thinking it's probably like Schwab or Soros or something like that.
Nope.
He was the head KGB dude. Uh-oh, Mr. Matt might know. We got to go to Angry Conservative's channel to watch it. Hey, go subscribe to Angry Conservative. He got like 3 channels, and I like your
I'm doing.
I
do a
coverage
lot
of the Constitution, and when you're talking about the oh man, I haven't even put my show together for tomorrow. It's gonna be a loosey goosey show tomorrow, but one of my Dean, I don't know if Dean's in the chat, but he's been asking about a lot about like cryptocurrency and sorry, I just took a shot of that Everclear. What's the thing Glenn Beck was talking about? The global digital
The CBDC.
Yes,
I've been talking about that. Me and a friend's been doing the actual ESG stuff over on my channel.
Yeah,
believe me,
I've talked about ESG, but I kind of want to do a deep dive into the government centralized digital currency thing.
And JS, look in private chat on StreamYard, and you'll know who it is. Do not say it. Do not show it.
I can't. I don't know how to not show it. If it's in the thing, I'm gonna look at the thing. What is it?
His initials are YB.
Yeah, you already sent me that, and it popped up on the screen already. Yuri something.
Yeah. Because
guys, don't be sending me private stuff when I'm streaming. I don't know how to control it. I'm a boomer. If it pops up on my dang screen,
Mr. Mad just put it in chat.
Yuri
Bezmenov.
Yuri Alexandrovich Bezmenov. Okay, I have heard that name, Yuri Bezmenov. Am I not supposed to say that? We disavow that guy.
That's gonna be on a Wednesday night. I'm gonna be showing stuff like that. My channel will probably get nuked at some point before the end of January, is what I'm thinking.
What's up, the Mutts American Mosaic? Happy New Year's. I don't know who you are, but Happy New Year's. What's up with the ball drop? Is ABC showing us anything relevant, or are they just showing us like a bunch of news of Iraq or Israel?
Hey, that is a cool background. It looks like they're going
I do like the fireworks.
What was going?
I do like the fireworks.
Are pretty cool.
Your mind as this was going.
The community in a real way.
Oh my God, they're showing some drag queen
everywhere
stuff.
turned to Oscars Gold, a breakout night for many of its veteran stars.
It was amazing being at the theater.
Is that what's her name? Jamie Lee Curtis? Looking like a zombie. Guys, we're going to have to mobilize. We're going to have to take out these dang zombies. Here's what I'm thinking. I want to build a community, and we're going to have a meetup place when the grid goes down, because we got to meet up somewhere. We got to trust each other. Everybody bring your munitions, bring vehicles, armor up your vehicles while you're going. Maybe steal a couple gas tankers if you find a gas tanker. You know?
Hey, all I'm gonna say is, if you live in Texas, maybe you could help us out with stuff. Maybe, maybe.
We gotta kind of retreat. We gotta kind of retreat to like Middle America for a little while. We can't be near the cities and stuff, but taking over like an Amazon or a UPS or a Walmart facility, like a big facility where they have garages, set up a barricade, set up a perimeter. You only let people in and out if they know the password. And armored vehicles. We're going to armor up some gas tankers. We need fuel. Water. We'll figure out water. Start drinking out of rivers so that you don't have a weak-ass immune system.
Dean's asking a good question.
What's Dean asking? Dean's who I was just talking about. He was the one asking me about cryptocurrency and stuff, and I haven't done a deep dive into that. So
look in YouTube chat. and see, and I'm not going to read it because I'm not going to do that.
Can I bring my killing? Yeah, with Dean we have to read his comments silently in our head before we read them out loud.
Loud.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm not reading this. This is not my channel.
That's Dean.
Food, water. We need food, water, and babes.
Food, water, and babes. Yes. Also, women who are willing to sacrifice for the. We have to keep humanity going. You know, you got to be willing to submit. The men are going to be kings. It sounds misogynistic, but that's based. That just means based.
that is very based. Yeah, I love. But yes, I do. When they come back, I don't know when they're coming back. I do congressional hearings. I do cringe Jean-Pierre.
You listen, you do a live stream of the White House cringe Jean-Pierre reports every day. And I don't know how you suffer through that. I can't do that. I don't have time for that.
Hey, if you've ever noticed, there are times, and I'm not to be serious with you. You know what I usually do? I'll take my headset off and I'll walk away for a few minutes. If she's lying, the lies get to be too much, I'll just walk away, put the headset down, and go and do something else and just relax for a few minutes and then put them back on. That's how I can put up with.
Right, but Daddy Jub, so in apocalypse situation, you're right. Ladies hit the bat burner. The bros got to handle things. But we also need to procreate.
We need to replenish the earth.
Yes. So we're going to need healthy, strong women with good childbearing hips and supple breasts. You're gonna have to.
We've been talking about a lot of different shit tonight, and this is and we're not even close to midnight yet.
You're gonna have to submit for the procreation of humanity. You know, we might have some King Solomons, and
don't make me take off my sunglasses.
There might be some inbreeding.
That wouldn't actually have to happen. If we have 20 males and 20 females, their kids could cross over back and could go with each other. So
infinitely.
It doesn't actually.
Infinitely, yeah. Yes, so you're right.
That does not have to happen. We just need about 20 good males, 20 good females, and we're good.
But so a lot of atheists will come at me with this argument. They'll be like, well, the Bible promotes incest because if there was only one man and one woman and they made children and blah, blah, blah in the nation, then there had to be incest. And I'm like, yes, but every worldview, no matter what you think of the world, there had to have been a first man and a first woman, even if there were monkeys that turned into dang man and woman. And there would have always been incest, whether you're atheist, whether you're whatever your worldview is, there had to be at some level, some sort of incest. And they'll use this as a way to attack Christians. Like in the Bible Belt, you'll see a lot of
and that's where I'm at. I'm in the Bible Belt. I'm in Alabama.
Yeah, and you'll see a lot of that. Yeah. You'll see a lot of that in the Bible Belt. You'll see a lot of that in Utah with the Mormons. A lot of incest, which is basically we're trying to keep it in the family. We have this culture, we have this civilization, we want to keep it the same, so we have all these people who are the same. Turns out we're connected by like 18 cousins, and like that's a bad thing. Am I justifying incest? No, don't bang your sister, but I'm saying I'm just saying in certain situations, you know, you might have to do it with a dang triple cousin, with the third cousin or something. Angry Conservative's like, why the hell did I get on this show? What?
This is what but it's fun to be able to hang out a little bit. Yes, and if you haven't yet, go subscribe to my Rumble. I do have a Rumble page over on, it's Angry Conservative 1981.
Yeah, I haven't been active on my Rumble since I got reinstated on YouTube. And I kind of feel, I don't know. I feel bad for the Rumble audience, but at the same time, Rumble is glitchy as all get out. Every time I stream on Rumble, it's like chop, chop, and I can see it on my OBS. It's saying it dropped out, it dropped out, it dropped out. And then people are telling me in chat, oh, it's glitchy, I'm going to leave. And so it's like Rumble needs to step up their game a bit.
Rumble, but the thing about it, Rumble has not been around that long.
I think they allocate.
I
think they allocate bandwidth to bigger creators. Like, so if you're
do.
Yeah, if you're bigger, because when I watch Crowder or when I watch Russell Brand or something,
I watch Crowder, I watch Bongino, I watch
Bongino,
a lot of different.
Yep, they're not glitching out. Their things don't.
Yes, they do. They do from time to time. They do for when it's live. They do, but on the replays, if you're watching a replay of it, they don't.
Yeah. Replays are better. But if you're a smaller creator, I feel like there's like less bandwidth allocated to you, so it cuts out a lot more. You can still watch the replays. I like the
fireworks are nice.
But I think most people who are on Rumble are looking for live streams. So you got to get on that featured thing, which is easier on Rumble because there's less creators. So it's easier to get on the featured page. If you got 50 viewers, you might jump up on that feature page.
Actually the feature page for me, I've actually almost every time that I've done a daily show, I've hit the feature page. Someone came into chat and told me they see me on the feature page talking about Donald Trump or something, and it's like I get a lot of viewers. I got over 750 people.
That's why I like Rumble and Kit, because people are on the back pages looking for the smaller stuff.
Yeah.
And so I've had Rumble streams. My first Rumble stream, I think I had like 80 viewers. And I was like, that's pretty cool.
I actually, one Rumble stream, and I'm not kidding you, I was doing, what was it? I was doing the Blazes, their Iowa thing, where they had all the people talking like at a town hall, and Tucker was asking them questions.
Tucker Town Hall.
I had over 2,500 people. Yeah, like the town hall. I had like 2,500 people on my Rumble stream.
Yeah, I was doing that on YouTube.
But yeah.
You had what? 2,500?
2,500 people.
Damn.
Yes, watching at one time.
Damn. I think the biggest audience I ever had.
It's easier to get them numbers over on Rumble.
I think I had 500 or 800. I had 800 on YouTube during the Logan Paul fight, and then I had 500 on YouTube during the stream that got me shut down and demonetized. That was the it was a UFC fight. Because you can't commit federal offenses. You can't commit federal offenses on stream. You can't be streaming pay-per-view events. They tell you, do not do this. You can't be doing that on stream. So I take the blame. I'm not like, I don't think it'd be cooler if I got banned for saying something edgy.
Did you watch the hearing that I sent you on Discord about the UFC guy talking about the piracy and everything?
No, that's kind of, I might have watched it. I can't remember exactly what you're talking about, but that's kind of like a meme in the UFC community. Like, Like, yeah, Dana knows. Like Dana, we always talk about Dana watching. Dana knows. Dana knows what's up.
But the
Dana's
thing
looking
about
at us streaming his stuff. Dana's watching, but Dana really doesn't have the control because Disney owns ESPN, and Disney's what hit me. You don't play with Disney. You can try
the
to
House of
you
the
can try to
Mouse
do a
is
cancel boycott of Disney. It's not going to work.
Disney has lost a lot of money this year because
No, they
people ain't
haven't.
going
They've
to the
made more
theme
money.
parks.
They made more money this
Actually,
year.
they've actually lost money.
That's what people keep telling me, but when I look at the numbers seem to say that Disney's making more money this year than they've ever made before. I'm kind of going to war with this because at the beginning of all this boycott stuff, I said boycotts don't work. This is stupid. It's hypocritical. And then everybody's like, the boycotts work. The boycotts work. We saw the Bud Light thing, but then UFC goes back, puts the Bud Light on, and everybody's like, oh, we got to hate the UFC now. But UFC has been sponsored by Anheuser-Busch for 20 years now. And Anheuser-Busch makes, so it's like, it's the same thing with Disney. You can try to cancel Disney. There's so many.
They're too big. They're too big to actually.
Yes, it's too big to fail.
But the thing about it, they've lost the money you're talking about is overseas. Here in the United States, they've actually lost money. They're not getting the same deals for their ABC and ESPN ain't making the same revenue. Disney
but they don't care.
Plus
They've been
losing money.
They've been printing money for 30, 50 years. They've been printing money.
That's true.
They got all the money. Right now, what they care about is their ESG, their social credit score.
And me and Taylor, we do have a list of ESG stuff over on my
Right. So if they're winning on the ESG score and they're winning on the money score, does get what go broke really make any sense? Sounds like a lie. Sounds like a sloganism.
But the thing
for the
about
conservatives,
the ESG, and it's been talked about that they're trying to get away from it with ESG and DEI. They're trying to get away from this stuff. So it must be having an effect on them to some extent. If they're
chat, what are you doing, chat? I'm about to put chat on dang retard mode, slow mode, because Mr. Mad's trying to make N-word towers and offend Freddy.
For crying out loud.
What is the chat saying? What's up, Daddy Jub? Daddy Jub, jump in the StreamYard. It's pinned. JS sneezes way too silently. No, that was an alpha sneeze.
That's an alpha.
First one, if you want me to say something to get you banned, I don't know if my chat can get me banned like that. I could just ban you from my chat.
It can. Actually, it can. It can get you banned.
Well, you can say something that would get me banned in my chat, and then I'm going to time you out, and I'm going to make it a statement that I disavow on YouTube. Anything that my chat says, I do not stand by these fools. Who are these Koreans that have infiltrated my chat? He's starting a nice tower. What were we talking about?
I was Mr. Mad, I seen the G, so don't give me that crap.
I know. I worry if I go on other people's shows and I share this out, that I'm going to bring this dang heathen chat with me. And they're going to be like, who is this guy? This guy's got this damn...
You're heathen.
This guy's got these degenerates in his chat.
Hey, we're all degenerates here on YouTube. You know that as well as I do. We're all degenerates.
Name, you said you were going to send me money the other day, and you didn't send me money. Listen, I don't ask any of you guys to send me money. If you want to send me money, send me money. I don't care. The dreaded conservative, super chat, all that, PayPal, all that. But don't ever say I'm going to send you some money, and then don't send me some money because then you're a liar. I didn't ask you for money. Don't tell me you're going to send me money and then don't send me money because now I just relied on you as a man to help the resistance. You didn't send it. My emotions are affected. New card. What's that? Oh, we finna follow you. That's for you, name.
Patty Chab. New card, my
Oscar night.
You wanna
We're doing big things.
and Daddy
And
Jab's
what's
in,
bigger this year
in
than landing
StreamYard.
a song in the hit Barbie movie?
Oh my God. This isn't even showing a ball dropping. This is all just nonsense. Let's see
What do you expect?
There's nothing more
ABC.
powerful than you.
They're about
Making
to
your-
It is ABC. I'm going to go to AP and see what they're showing. I want to see ground level interviews. Remember in 2020, it was the craziest thing. I think it was one of my earlier live streams I did at New Year's like 4 years ago.
JS. You got someone in StreamYard other than me.
Thank you for telling me that.
You're quite welcome.
Hey, Daddy Jump! That's my brother.
Oh, I'm on stage, baby.
He's on the stage.
I'm on stage. Happy New
Now
Year,
you'll have
everybody.
now you'll have to move us around a little bit.
So do you remember? Do you remember 4 years ago at New Year's at New Year's Eve? It was all wacky wailing, inflatable arm flailing 2-man guys. You know that Family Guy meet wacky wailing, inflatable arm flailing. Planet Fitness sponsored the. It was all Planet Fitness wailing, inflatable arm flailing 2-man guys at the New Year's thing, and they had little squares set out, and they let people who won spots. This is 2020 COVID New Year's ball drop. Nobody remembers this?
No.
I made a meme of it, and I was like, "This is the world in 2020," and it was all just like inflatable.
Whoa. Shut it down. Are we hating on the inflatable car sales guy?
Well,
that's my favorite guy of all time. I love that guy. Every time I see him, I'm happy. You can't tell me that guy's not the best, dude.
I'm trying to fix my thing.
Trying to
Pause. We're trying to fix
still
the
see
thing.
me?
Am I still streaming? Yeah. What do you think?
No, can you still see me?
Oh, yeah, you're frozen.
Okay, but you can hear me, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah, but you're frozen.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, I'm just because I'm doing this on my phone, so I'm just like exiting to read the chat real quick. Is the chat moving this fast, or is? Oh no, it's just catching up.
Chat's moving.
Yeah, they're probably not gonna show. They're probably not gonna show the ball drop this early, man.
No, we still got.
It's gonna be midnight in New York in an hour.
Yeah, in a whole hour.
And here in about a half hour, I'm gonna go start mine.
He's gonna start his New Year's stream. Everybody doing a New Year's stream.
More things happen.
Everybody's joining.
Really going.
Competitor, dude.
Planet Fitness is still sponsoring it. We still got wacky wailing, inflatable arm flailing 2-man guys at the dang New Year's.
This internet ain't big enough for the two of us.
I went to AP. It says Planet Fitness. Yo, I want to go. They give you like these straws.
Straws? Why they handing out straws on New Year's Eve, dude?
Look at the infinite multiplicity in the upper left corner window. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to fix all that. You can't see me. You see an infinite window.
Dude, I see me like 4 different times right now.
Now that is cool.
I'm in the background here, guys. I'm still here.
Damn, dude.
And I'll probably be leaving here very shortly, so.
That's deep.
It's fine, dude. The bros will just have to take the reins.
Hey, I still have the fireworks going.
What do you think?
Have everything.
Angry conservative. What do you think? Ballot
Yeah,
in
he's got
2024.
fireworks,
Who's on
dude.
the
Where's your
ballot? Is
production?
Trump on the ballot? Can we even vote for Trump without writing his name in 2024?
I don't think we'll have an election in 2024.
Going with the hard Roseanne take. Roseanne said the same thing.
I agree with Roseanne. I don't think
I have a confession to make.
Daddy Job, this is some important stuff.
I have a confession to make.
What is it?
I'm not proud of it. I don't look forward to admitting this. But I think I ought to, dude. Time to come clean. I didn't vote for Donnie in 2020, whatever the last election was. Didn't vote for Donnie.
Get out of my life.
I didn't vote against him. Whoa. Pump the brakes, old Bill.
Did you vote?
But you
did
didn't
you
vote
vote?
at all.
I didn't vote because we were like renting some weird place, and the place I went to wasn't my my voting whatever.
You could have been the one vote that would have saved us.
I could have been the swing, dude, and I was too selfish to drive an additional 7 miles to vote for the king.
Are you over for Donnie this year? Listen, there ain't no excuses.
It's my cross to bear. I'm not making excuses. That's why I'm fessing up here and now.
Dang.
I'm a changed man.
Dang. Well, you just lost all rights to talk about politics in my you can't talk politics if you didn't vote.
I mean, I don't most of the time.
Yeah, you don't really. You're not really a politic guy, but
I am. But I don't see value in discussing it. But we align for the most part. Say we align 95% of the time.
Can you try to help us out this year? Can you make it out there?
Dude, I'm making it out. Oh, I'll
kill a small village.
But if I'm right and we don't have a presidential election, how's he gonna help us out?
Right.
Where are we going, dude? Where are we marching?
Oh, stop. Let's not get the feds sent to my house.
I honestly.
They know where I live already. Let's not get them sent out here.
I'm marching to the polls, baby. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Peacefully and patriotically make our voices heard.
I got to say, the lady that shut me down at the place I went to vote.
Angry conservative and the dreaded conservative. Listen, peacefully and patriotically making our voices. We got to be careful. I know we're on YouTube, but this is all recorded. But, like, it's getting bad. Like, they take him off the ballot. They take him off the ballot. What do we do?
Can I tell you what I think they want to happen? Can I put my 2 cents in?
What they want to happen might happen. What they want to happen, I think, is what might happen.
It'll never happen.
What do you think I'm gonna say they want to happen?
Some resisting tyrannical authority, some sort of like Second Amendment rise up.
I think
something like that.
I don't think the Trump supporters will do that. Because
I think they will. I think that if he gets taken off the ballot or they take him out, if they take him out,
if they take him out, I can see people rising up. I can see that.
If he's not on that ballot, that's taking him out. Whether or not they actually do it physically, like, I don't know. It's like we kind of got to do something or it's too late. And I gotta be. We're being real. Let's be real careful, because you know what I'm.
But
we got a campaign. You're saying we got a campaign. We got to put up signs. We got to pass out flyers. That's all, dude. Nothing to see here, feds.
Yeah.
we're just talking hypothetical here.
I'm saying it's gonna get crazy in 2024 is what I'm saying.
That I agree with. I think there's going, like I said earlier, I think it's gonna be 2020 on steroids. I think it's going to be 2020 on steroids.
Because
And I mean, the
they're gonna try
steroids
to
like
get him.
Big Papa Pump used to have.
Listen,
my wrestling
when we
accent there.
when we can't trust our judicial system, when we can't trust our government, we can't trust our media, we can't trust anything. Is that not what the Constitution is for?
But JS, the thing about it,
You gotta nail your rights.
The downhill spiral in this country started in 1910.
I think we do know our rights.
Do you know what happened?
I think everybody on January 6th was within their rights. How about that? And they're in prison.
Angry conservatives making a good point though about how early on this has been like, laid in the bricks that built this damn country.
Because
they've been lacing this shit in for a while.
This. I'm not teaching something that I know from personal.
Oh, you cut out.
Dude, we lost him. He's about to make a sick point.
I know. He almost went deep.
No, he's right. I read something about that. Some major legislation happened in like the early 1900s that kind of set the framework for where we're at now. We're like our government's a slave to private companies instead of the people, dude. The people.
Yeah, that's the dangerous end.
Here's what I'm saying.
Capitalism.
Here's what I'm saying. I stand by them 3 words, baby. We the people. I'm talking about the people here. I'm not talking about damn nonsense, dude. I'm talking about we the people.
Well, you better dang vote.
I didn't vote. Listen, man. We the people have a chance to improve in this country. That's one of the beautiful parts of it.
Yeah.
And you got to nail your rights.
That sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, no. Oh, he booped. I heard a boop. A boop-a-doo boop boop.
He's out, dude.
No,
we lost him. Oh, he's back. He's back.
My internet's acting up. They don't like me. But what if I told you I can give you proof that a person that donated to the Democratic Party in the past also helped Nazi Germany? What if I told you I could actually show you evidence?
I would be like,
I wouldn't even be shocked.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be in the least bit surprised, and I'd be like, "That's cool."
Who do you think I'm talking about?
I think there's probably a handful of them.
I'm talking about
Republicans
one person.
too.
I'm talking about one woman.
A woman? Hold up. What woman had bread in the 40s, and how did we allow this?
Does her name rhyme with Shmoshi?
No.
No, he's talking about Nazi Germany, dude. This is back in the day.
Yeah,
this
Pelosi
is back in the 1930s and 40s.
Artifact. She's been around.
Oh, I will give you a little hint. She founded a clinic that has the initials PP.
Margaret Sanger?
Yes. Margaret Sanger helped the Nazis.
Yeah, and Pelosi was involved with that too, and so was a lot of these other modern women that we got on the dang courts.
But yeah, we actually have ties to Nazi Germany.
Who's vibrating?
But I am gonna go.
You think that's the only ties we have to Nazi Germany? Operation
No, we actually funded Nazi. For crying out loud, we actually funded Nazi Germany. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not a.
Yeah.
We've been funding both sides of the
ain't
war
that
for years.
smart. He didn't totally come up with cloud seeding technology and the HART program.
That's when America really became a superpower is during World War II by doing exactly what you're saying.
We didn't come up with the brown note. We sold
profiting.
dang Nazis brown note.
Oh, we're selling everybody everything.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
But
dude.
fellas,
Is it the
I'm
bloodiest
getting off
period
here.
in history?
I'm gonna get ready for my stream.
All right, see you, angry conservative. Maybe I'll watch some of your stream too.
I gave you the link. The link is in your private messages on Discord.
Okay.
Later. Peace, guys.
Peace. Good talking to you. Happy New Year. Angry conservative out.
What are you doing for
Now
New
we're gonna
Year?
go ahead and everybody over here, go ahead and flag Angry Conservative stream. Go ahead, we see if we can shut him down.
You don't even vote.
I'm just kidding, dude. Don't do that.
Dang,
That's damn. That's
didn't
guerrilla
even,
tactics. That's dishonorable.
this guy didn't even vote. What's he
It's a
talking about?
very dishonorable.
It's very dishonorable. You do not vote.
That's
You
something the
do not-
CCP does, dude. Is try to flag a damn stream.
You do not
Not
talk
over here.
about the politic because you do not injurgate to the. I made up a word. To the politic.
Dude, I know I should have voted. I don't feel good about it, man.
Are you lying to me?
No, I'm serious.
My heart is hurt.
I went to the wrong place, man. I figured it's bogus. Like, that's crazy.
You just walk in the thing and cast your dang vote. Yeah, it was bogus, but at least try.
And also, I had to identify myself. Why do I have to identify myself? I thought that was like a big issue.
So we can count your vote. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
for.
the base
I'm for
perspective
people.
is that identify yourself so we can count your vote.
I'm for people having to identify themselves, but I'm
You
just
think
saying. I
black
thought
people
that
are
didn't
too
happen.
stupid to identify themselves? This is a
No,
democratic.
I'm pro identifying yourself. I just thought, you know what I'm saying? Let your boy slip through the cracks. It's crazy too. I was literally like 7 miles away, dog. It's like
You
crazy.
don't
You
slip
can't let me
through the
vote.
cracks. You got to identify yourself so
And
we
the-
can count that vote.
And the lady that shut me down, she's giving big cuck liberal vibes, dude. 100%.
Yeah, the ladies who work the polls are all liberals. Yes.
Thick ass lady. You should have seen her cankles,
You
bro.
gotta step up there. Like, what's
Them
up?
cankles about bust some socks open. Almost
get
ripped
to
the
that-
tongue out of her
You gotta
shoes.
step up there and say, "Let me get to that terminal."
Dude, I almost stiff armed her, hit her with the Heisman.
Yeah, and then watch them.
It was at the Land O'Lakes Rec Centers where I went.
Right. You
Damn, I
can't-
just kind of
I went
doxed
to
myself.
I went
Not
to
really.
the Utah Lakes Rec Center, but I
They took
voted.
you?
You didn't even vote.
Why are you telling me? I told you. I'm
Well,
aware.
You're
dude.
trying to tell me
You
a
gotta
story.
keep rubbing it in. I'm not some dog that damn doo-dooed on the rug.
You're trying to tell me a
failed
story
to
about how
exercise
you
my
went to the
democratic
place.
right.
You went to the place and you didn't get to. What happened? What happened?
The address on my license didn't match where I was actually at, which was right around the corner from the place. So she's like, "You're in the wrong place."
You don't maintain a proper identification on you?
No, because there's a temporary thing.
What the hell is
And
wrong with you?
also, yeah, no, my driver's license, I'm not updating that until I get a
voted.
warning from
I
it.
voted with an ID with an address that I haven't been at in like 3 years.
Well, then you didn't move out of the damn zoning for that voting place.
Ain't no
What I'm
excuse.
saying is, one thing here, dude. Back to the driver's license thing. Oh, you don't have current
This guy
identification.
didn't
Of
even
course
vote.
not.
This guy
Of course not.
chat. This
Listen,
guy didn't even
chat.
vote.
You don't update your driver's license till you get pulled
guy
over,
didn't even
and then
vote
they
for
say,
Trump.
"Hey, why is it not updated?"
Do you want to know why
and then
we
you
lost?
probably give it 2 or 3 more tries because I never get no ticket, boy.
Do you want to know why we lost in 2020? It's because these young Generation Z kids thought it was gonna be all right. It was gonna be all right. I gotta worry about the dang address. And it didn't work out for them.
I did think it'd be all right. I mean, look at the other guy. I'm like, there's no way. I should have known though. Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy. I saw a Biden sticker the other day. Doesn't it? I don't know about in Utah, but you do never see those down here in Florida. So when you see them, it's like, all right, this is a retarded person. I didn't know they let y'all drive. Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't know if you can say that.
Yeah, it
on
was like
YouTube,
Call
but-
of Duty. You're calling a UAV on that vehicle.
It's one thing, and I really can't see it, but it's one thing to mistake and vote for Joe Biden. Maybe you're just led astray, dude. Lost dog, it could happen. But then to keep the sticker 3 years, 4 years later after you see the result, the hell's going on here? That's like Freddie still riding for the Colorado Buffaloes, dude. 4-8. Come on, Freddie.
Hey, what happened with Florida the other night? I heard that was a big deal. That's why you were jumping in and out of the stream, and you didn't really want to talk about it.
No, I didn't even watch it. I was jumping in and out because my headphones are upstairs, and
Are you in
Discord
a
does the
hotel
dumb
right now?
thing.
What are you staying in a hotel right now?
No,
You look like you're in a microtel or something.
I'm not.
Okay. Well, so last night you were a little upset. FSU got murked. What happened?
No, I didn't expect them to. My headphones were upstairs. I was watching football. I didn't feel like running to get them.
Yeah, but I heard it was pretty
That's really
bad
it.
for FSU last night. Like a lot of people were talking about that. I don't watch football.
Yeah, 63-3. That's like as bad as it could go. But I didn't expect to win. I didn't watch the game intentionally. You know, if I expected them to win, I wouldn't have been at work.
63-3?
Yeah, but they lost like half their roster. They lost so many good players, whereas Georgia lost 2.
That's rough.
Because, you know, when your team's as talented as FSU, you got to go to the big show, dude. It's time to get the real paycheck.
Voting is easy. Heck, even some women can figure it out. So true. So true.
It wasn't, you know,
What's
my
going on
lack
with...
of comprehension for the poll process.
I don't know. You didn't vote. It's
the only time I didn't vote in my life, dude. I voted every other time I could. It's not many times, bro, but
I'm doing some math in my head right now. I think that was probably the first time you could ever vote in a presidential election.
No, I could vote in 2, dude. I was there. I rode the first time. I put him in office.
You voted for Trump in 20. You're talking about 2020. 2016, you voted Trump. 2020,
Yeah.
you didn't make it, and that's when he got it. Oh, yeah. Yep.
I'm upset about it, man.
Sounds about right. All right. Well, so your voting record is good. You're like,
it's good, dude. I got a clean record.
You're 1 of 1. You just kind of missed out on the second one, which didn't help
dude,
us.
come on.
Which didn't help us too much.
I didn't. I feel bad about it. I will say for someone my age, I was on Trump pretty vocally so early. When no one thought he had a shot at being president, I was like, this guy's gonna be the leader, commander-in-chief.
When I first heard it, I thought it was a joke. I just
Nah,
thought it was funny.
When people were calling it a joke, hand to God, I was saying this guy will run the country. I seen it coming a mile away, dude. He's the coolest guy of all time.
You weren't like anti-pops because he was big.
No, I was the one who told him Trump was going to win before he thought Trump had a chance.
Yeah,
I was early on. Now, I'm not a staunch guy that says Trump's doo-doo don't stink, but let me tell you something. His doo-doo smells a lot better than these damn other guys.
Yeah, I'll disagree with him where I disagree with him, but yeah.
And it's like it's good, like it's logs he's laying. You know, the Dems are probably laying.
You got to spend money to make money. You know, Trump.
Yeah, but I'm saying when it comes to doo-doo, Trump's dropping logs. Democrats are dropping damn shrimp baskets. They're dropping rabbit pellets. You know their doo-doos are weak as hell.
Weak doo-doos.
Weak. If you vote left, dude, your doo-doos are not impressive.
Nah, I liked it. I liked Trump because at first I thought it was stupid, but I wasn't really into politics. And then once I found out I could vote in Utah, I was like, I gotta learn about politics. And I was like, oh,
I think you know what you're getting with the boy.
Politics is a mess, and Trump is just that guy. He's gonna do some things I don't agree with it, but yeah.
He's not a politician, dude, and you know what you're getting. You're getting a guy who rules.
Yeah.
And, you know, is he throwing a little locker room talk in the back? Okay, man. What billionaire wouldn't be?
all over the world, it's becoming a thing now. But Trump is also not the start of it, because Reagan was a celebrity that got into politics.
Yeah.
And
I think there's more than that. I think there were other presidents who like appeared in films and shit too.
But you think the president really doing stuff? Like, the president is just a
No.
figurehead. It's the same as a
I think
king or a queen,
I think
or yeah.
I think the president's like middle government.
Right. It looks like he's got all these powers, but really he's just the face.
President has no power. That's
Yeah.
I mean, how rightfully so, like kind of, but the problem is it's not even the people that I don't know. The people that have the power are like bought and sold. You know.
Yeah. And so even if he
It's a
gets
real
in
bummer,
again,
dude.
even if he gets in again, he's just got to reverse everything he did for the first 4 years. It's going to be nothing new.
Yeah, who knows though, man.
I don't know.
Stuff's been looking a little crazy lately, but also it's about to be election season, so they're getting us right and divided, dude. Just
It's
in
all a
time.
mess. You got a bug out bag? No. Prepping stuff, I know the prepping stuff can get crazy, and I know, it can get weird. And I'm not a big fan of like prepping where you got 800,000 cans and all this stuff, because somebody's just going to come to your house.
I
and
don't
rob
got
you.
800,000 cans. I got a couple cans with some miniature
gotta
cans
be
that come out
little-
of those cans.
You got to be a little
Let me tell you
prepped
something.
up.
Let me finish, dude. I got a couple cans that got little tiny cans that come out of them at a high rate of speed, and I'm coming to take your damn cans, dude, if I need to. If it hits the fans. I got a pack light. You think I'm going to be carrying damn aluminum beefaronis around?
Right.
I got a couple
That's
of
what
those.
I'm saying. You don't need to stockpile all that beefaroni, but you
I'll
need
last
to,
a couple weeks, dude, and then, you know what I'm saying? I'll come in the back entrance somewhere.
you need to
Pop
be
somebody.
stocked up on that beefaroni. Like, yeah. Yeah, because listen, you got a bunch of pallets and stuff of Patriot Foods, My Patriot Food Supply. And like,
You got to be rich. You got to be
that's
real
where
rich.
that's where we're going in the video game to like take over first. That's the first base we're taking. Right?
I don't know what I'm taking, dude. I'm probably taking back roads.
I'm running up in someplace. I'm getting some
Right.
Yeah.
You're not a big ass store though. I heard earlier you said like Walmart or like that's like the worst
I know,
place.
that's what
the
everybody
worst place.
says. They stole it from me. All these
Be
people on the
heavily
internet,
armed.
they stole the Walmart. Yeah, like all those zombie movies that talk about Walmarts, they all stole it from me.
No, honestly, I'd probably hit a nearby neighborhood that you might know what I'm referring to, where the houses are real far apart. Those people are probably armed, but I think you get in covert, take
No,
their
I think you
things.
want to get a
and then-
building. I think you want to get some sort of large structure, whether it be like a UPS building or Amazon factory or
No.
a Walmart, a big building with a garage. The garages already has perimeter.
We got time to build fortifications, dude. When I start my small commune, post zombies
with the
showing up.
people we have left, these are not the top expert engineers. These are like,
you don't need to be, bro.
People don't
I've
have
never
time.
built-
People don't have
I've
time
never
to
built-
be building a structure. We need to take a fortified structure already.
All we got is time. What do we got to go to work?
We gotta survive. You know how time consuming survival is? We need to find a fortified structure that's already built, and we need to
Listen, no, you don't, because everybody
we're
else
not
gonna be in
building
the
a
fortified
dang
structures.
kingdom. We're not building the bricks up.
If anything, you want a natural feature that's fortified. You do not want a building in any highly densely populated area.
Ooh.
Humans are your number one threat,
Like
dude.
like
You
Mount
worry about
Rushmore.
fortifications, all you're doing is making a big juicy building of a stake, dude, for other people to come try to conquer because they know you got the goodies in there.
I agree. Once you build a nice enough civilization, other people are going to want what you have. So you have to be ready to defend it.
Right.
Right.
You got to, and more importantly, you got to know your rights.
That's history. That's what the world is.
And you were right, dude. The ladies are gonna have to be back to like bargaining chips. You know what I'm saying? I give you a couple of my cousins. You give me like 40 goats.
You're gonna have to like settle up.
Hey, listen. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to take one for the team. Just like if the boat's going down, I got to go down with it while you get on damn life raft.
We got to
Take one for
reproduce
the
here. We got
in
things to
the
do.
apocalypse, bruh. You got to be currency, and you got to be couriers for that little damn
Hey, that's why
live
prostitution is
action.
the oldest employment or whatever. The oldest job is prostitution.
Right.
Cause like men we ain't got time to figure out jobs and wages and stuff. We gotta make the world.
Legend has it a woman invented agriculture, so I hate to do it.
We
But
need you to make more babies. We need to make the world, and you need to make babies.
right.
Yep. It's misogynist.
No, it ain't. That's damn the natural order, dude.
No, I agree. It's misogynist, but it's true.
Is it misogynist
What do
though?
you
If
keep
it's
looking
like
at? What you got a dang poltergeist on?
what, me? Oh no, I'm looking. Am I looking this way? You mean?
You keep looking to the side like there's a dang ghost over there.
Listen, bro. I'm a straight man. There's football on. What do you think I'm looking at? I'm watching football, dude. If football's there to be watched, guess who's watching it?
The way how you on the screen is like there's some dang creature.
Do I look alarmed, dude? Oh shit. No, honestly, real talk. I've never been poltergeisted. I've had like one. It wasn't my parent, but there was a ghost we got in a picture before, or someone caught in a picture. We were there, and but no, no
Man, that's light
poltergeist.
refraction. I ain't playing with this on my channel.
And me and Ben had
Listen,
one
every
weird,
ghost thing you come at me on
weird
my
run-in.
channel, I'm coming at you hardcore. That's light refraction. That's a dang
I don't believe in
camera.
ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts.
All right. Well, you
Damn.
talking about you getting on some ghost stuff.
Yeah, it's just those are just two things I can't explain that have happened, but I want ghosts to be real. I walk in a haunted place and challenge a ghost.
You've never
dude. I've
had
done it
some
on
sort of
many
prophetic
occasions.
event where like something happened in the future that shouldn't have happened, but then it happened?
I've dreamt the future before.
I actually don't want to criticize what you're saying because you might have actually seen something that I didn't see or I couldn't have seen, but I've seen other things you didn't see or couldn't have seen. So
I don't know what you mean seeing stuff.
you saw a ghost.
No, I never saw a ghost. I saw a ghost on a picture, and there was an experience.
All right. That's cool.
That's all, dude. Damn, like I never seen a ghost.
You ever seen a ghost?
No. That's wild to think you've seen one. I believe it though. I like in my mind, I'm convinced I saw Santa as a child. So, or I saw the bottom of his boots beneath a bed.
Santa's real. I saw him like flying over the sky when I was a young child. One of my
I
earliest.
saw him in the house. And I'm not kidding. I locked up with fear.
Santa don't play, y'all.
And I fake went back to sleep. I'm not even kidding you. Like I'm convinced to this day that it's real. Yeah. I saw the bottom of red pants and boots on the other side of the bed, big beds, and it's like tall, so I could see underneath. And then I was scared as hell because there's a foreign person in my house, so I just fake went to sleep. I didn't observe any further.
When did this happen?
Scared as hell. I was a kid. I was probably, I don't know, 8 or 9.
Was I there? Because I would have taken out the crowbar. I'd be like, Santa!
It was Santa, bro. You gonna fight Santa?
I'll fight Santa if I saw him coming up. If I didn't know.
Yeah, me too, dude. If his big ass is coming for my cookies, dude, it's on. Me and Santa gonna have to get down, but he'll probably take me. No, Santa's probably pushing 280.
I saw his sled flying across the sky when I was real young. It's like an old memory I have, sitting on grandma's porch. Remember the old screened-in porch at Mimi's house?
No.
Dang. You ain't got no memory.
I don't think so.
The first house they
Front
had in Tampa, at where they had the dock.
with the river in the back. Yeah, what porch had a screen? Are you
She
talking
had
about the one detached from the house?
it was the front porch. You had to
Okay,
walk
yeah, I
through
don't. For some reason, I don't remember the front porch of that house. I remember everything else. I remember inside. I remember the back. I remember the like dilapidated pool structure thing that was fun to be
that
around.
was at the other house. It was on the
Oh
same.
well, then I don't remember this house.
No. Well, that was at the same house on the same property. There was the pool. Um,
Yeah, I don't remember the front porch, dude. I
you don't
just
remember
don't.
when you walk up the wooden walkway and you go in through the front porch to get to the kitchen and the living room? There was a sliding glass door to go to the living room, and then there was a door on the side.
No, dude, I'm telling you, I don't remember. I
Anyway,
remember there's a gate, right?
yeah. What was the point I was getting at with this? What
And
were
the
you saying?
driveway was a diamond patterned concrete, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I swear I remember everything about this house
Maybe
but the front porch. I'm not even
Maybe they
kidding you.
removed the porch. Well, anyway, I was on that porch. I remember being on that porch at like 4 years old and watching dang Santa's sleigh fly across through the sky.
If you were 4, that's not a reliable memory, dude. I'm talking real deal Holyfield memories. I'm talking 8 or 9, dude.
I'm thinking 4 is the best memories.
I don't even remember being 4.
Sucks for you.
Honestly, I don't have an earliest memory.
You
Like, I
need
don't
to
think
step that dang IQ game up.
I have a very high IQ.
Well, you need to be able to remember childhood.
That's not true.
I made that up. I just
I
said
gotta
that.
make room for more knowledge, baby.
You gotta clear out the old hard drive.
No, I'm convinced I do, because like when I hear things, I don't know. Anytime I learn something I find interesting, I usually remember it for a lifetime.
Short-term memory is less.
But I made the
valuable.
perfect analogy the other day. I have a bunch of hard drive space, but my RAM sucks, or my processor, whatever it is that lets you access what's in there, isn't that good for me. But there's a bunch in there, and like it'll tap something, and then I have great memory. If that makes sense. Like I need to be triggered, and then I can remember a bunch. But I have trouble going in the archives, dude.
Yeah, you got the files locked way
It's
back in the back.
No, it's like a medieval. Yeah, it's like a medieval library, and these are the books like in Game of Thrones behind the gate. These are the behind the gate books, and all I got's a damn candlelight. I'm in there looking.
Where's Freddie at? Where's somebody else? Jump in. It's New Year.
Whoa, what? Am I stale? Chat, am I
No,
stale, dude?
You're not stale.
I bet if we switch to Discord, more people will
This guy
jump in.
didn't even vote. We could go to Discord.
I'm going, dude.
Go to
Give me
Discord.
some time to cool off after you hear besmirching my good name.
I've been in Discord this whole time. Freddie, go to Discord. Let's go to Discord. It's 9:30 here. That means it's 10:30 in New York or 11:30. And that means that it's almost New Year in the east side of America.
Dude, it's working right. It's working right.
It's almost like the world is round.
It's not. I mean, it's round, but it's like a plate.
Australia already had their New Year's.
The earth is like, envision a plate.
Nah.
We'll agree to disagree, brother.
Nah. No platology around here.
It ain't, dude. You know my stance. I'm hardline flat earth.
No, you're not. You're a dang troll.
Oh yeah, put a basketball on the ground and stand on it. Tell me how that goes, dude.
Put a
Standing
drop
on a
of
sphere.
water and an ant on a basketball and then zoom in to a million jajillions times. And then
Drop a what?
drop of water and an ant on a basketball.
A water? What the hell's a water?
A drop of water. A drop of water. And you're going to
Okay.
spin the basketball. But see, this doesn't work because the basketball does not have enough gravity to out gravity Earth's gravity, so the water will spin off.
Not true.
Listen, put a dang fork in the ground and look for a shadow and count the shadow hours.
That doesn't prove anything. That's the sun orbiting us. You fool.
That proves the Earth is round. If the sun was localized,
Yeah, it's round and the sun's going around it. So obviously
if the
the
sun was
line's going to move.
localized and small, we'd be able to see it at all points of the Earth.
It's not localized and small. It's huge, but it's going around us, dude. So sometimes it goes on the other side.
We could go to the Mount Everest and we could bring in everything into vision with a telescope. New York. Everything.
Okay, when's the last time someone brought a damn telescope on Mount Everest? Probably never.
Well, people got binoculars.
You can't see no 20,000 feet with binocs.
Right, on a round Earth you can't. On a dang flat Earth, you could see everything.
I'm talking about the ground. The ground is 20,000 feet away. You can't see it.
You can see infinite on a flat Earth with binocs.
I'm infinite.
You heard of hell while I was sin from it. I went to it, serving a sentence for murder instruments. Now I'm back to repent from it. And when I hear the beat, I'm tempted to make another attempt at it. I'm infinite. Hey, Infinite is one of the... It's a great album. It's a great album. He was really exploring his...
Is that album as great as my hair is?
No, you looking like Ben Stiller in Something About Mary.
Shut the hell up.
You looking like you got something stuck in there.
Dude, Freddie always come in here trying to beef. Dude, it's the new year. Let's
always
start it off
beef.
right.
Why can't we just have happiness?
Right, man. Why can't we all be on the same?
He waiting on backstage the whole time. He ain't.
I was checking the backstage. You weren't there, and you were there for like.
Dude, no. Wait, hold up. I'm Team Freddie on this.
Uncle Leroy's dude was still there.
You came in on Discord, and I was like, "Oh, you're on Discord. Go to the StreamYard." And I was watching the StreamYard, and you never.
We are going to have Biff.
No,
I hear a sound.
40 minutes.
You took forever to let me in too, Jack.
I
took forever to let me in too.
I'm trying to learn the StreamYard stuff. I'm not
exactly.
with. I'm
you
not
say
with,
you trying to learn. Don't act like
I'm trying to learn the StreamYard stuff. But I hear a sound. If you jump in, you never jumped in, Freddie. I hear a boop, 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 and then I know somebody just. In. Yeah, you think I'm computer illiterate? You think I don't know how to work this stuff?
He jumped in.
You don't know how to work it.
Y'all think I play dumb? I play dumb. Y'all don't get it. I play dumb sometimes.
Yeah, apparently you don't know how to work it.
I play dumb sometimes.
Yeah, like let's go to Discord.
That was good. You know that was good.
Play dumb. I'm not arguing with you. I know you play dumb. That's when I call you out for it. You get mad. Like, I don't know what you get mad for. Because you dumb.
Freddie, you probably drink the Dasani water, dude.
Yeah. I want to know.
Freddie probably didn't even vote.
Daddy Jub. If somebody don't believe.
Freddie probably didn't even vote 2020.
Okay, this is one question for Daddy Joe.
We got two non-voters. We got two non-voters here. We basically got two non-voters here.
Oh my God! Shut up.
Gonna tell us what they think.
This is about to kill Josh's whole conversation tonight, and I'm about to ask Daddy Joe. You about to put it in simple terms.
I gotta go pee. Go ahead and explain it.
Yeah, it's real easy.
No, hurry fast. I do gotta pee.
We got it from here.
All right, it's this simple. If a person don't believe in the afterlife, right?
Right.
They don't believe in the afterlife. But they're gonna do bad in the real world because somebody else believes in the afterlife. Do you think that person will still get punished for their deeds? Even though the person doing bad deeds don't believe in the afterlife.
I got lost somewhere there.
Yeah, you have a lot of things missing. You have a lot of things. You have a lot of things missing from your story. or from
No, I'm saying you're
your
saying everybody's got to pay for their deeds. Like everybody get caught for their crimes in America. Like people don't choose to do wrong because they know they won't get caught. But you're saying when you die, you're gonna suffer this afterlife judgment. Only you
I
believe,
know,
but you put it on everybody else. So therefore, free will only exists if you suffer in the afterlife. But those that don't believe in suffering in the afterlife still suffer in the afterlife in your mind.
so
So
if you
that proves
hold on,
that's
so if you,
silly shit. No,
hold
okay,
on,
I got you.
so if you don't believe in like an afterlife or suffering, what is suffering? If you don't believe in an afterlife, you don't believe
Consequences in your afterlife.
right,
You're gonna do what you want to on earth, and you're saying no, you're gonna be punished.
you're missing pieces from your question. So are we going from my
No,
worldview
you're
or
saying you're
your
gonna be
worldview
punished
or
for your
what?
choices in your afterlife, right?
Yeah, from my worldview. Yeah.
All right, but those that don't believe in the afterlife,
So somebody else who doesn't
you're
have the
saying they're
same
gonna get
worldview as
punished for
me.
their deeds for being a con man on earth and living good. But
Yeah.
in their afterlife, in your heart, you're gonna be good with them being punished in their
Yeah.
afterlife. That makes free will seems like it works in your mind. But those that don't believe it, like atheists,
No, I don't think there's
are
any free
gonna
will.
run amok, and then they're gonna act like they're suffering in the afterlife, and y'all the only ones that believe in it.
Yeah, that was deep.
I get it.
But I don't think there's any
I
free
get it.
will. So you're
I
like
get it.
you're presupposing something on
You're
me that I
saying
don't
you're
believe.
going to be doomed by your choices and see the God or Satan in your mind. In the afterlife, you're going to suffer. On earth,
Yeah.
you already said this is hell, so you're already suffering
Yeah, this
for
is
your
like the
free
first
will.
step.
What?
This is like the first step of hell. Eventually, there's going to be like fire, gnashing of teeth, and it's going to be way worse.
So your free will is already determined to be in hell right now.
Yeah, you don't have a free will. What do you keep talking about free? I don't believe in that.
You said your choices is either God or is the devil. So your choices are all devil.
Yeah,
If you don't have a free will and you're in hell,
God already knows what
if
choice
you're
you're gonna
in
make.
hell right now, you say all your
Yep.
choices either God choices or devil choices.
Yeah.
Wrong. They're all Satan choices if you're living in hell right now, right?
If you're in hell right now and you see that you need to get out of that and there's a way out of that, then
By how?
you are already God already knows that you're one of those people that's going to come to him. But if you're the type of person that sees that you're in hell and wants to put a Glock in your mouth and pull the button, then God already knows that's going to happen too, and you were already that person that was going to do that. So yeah.
So you have the free will to believe in the afterlife or not.
I don't think you had a free will. I don't think the person that ends themselves had a free will to not end themselves. I think they was already destined that they were going to be that person.
I'm not talking about ending yourself. I'm
I
talking about
am.
the
I'm talking
consequences for
about
your
free will. I'm
actions.
talking about free will. You're talking about free will. I'm talking about
Free will
how about
is,
the people that
you're
end
talking about
themselves?
punishment.
The people that end themselves, you think they had free will? Your veterans who end themselves, we always want to.
They do it. They have free will, whether to pull the trigger or not, or call that hotline number and get
I don't
help.
think they had free will. I think there was something more powerful that
You
pulled
don't
them to
call a
do that.
hotline number.
I don't
That's what you
think
don't
if you
do.
had the free will to just stop
Yeah,
that,
you do. A
you would
lot
have
of people
stopped that.
call a hotline number when somebody's
Nobody
overdosed.
is using free will to end themselves. They're using free will to overcome that.
You're using free will whether you want
Or
to
they think they have
participate in
free
life
will,
or
but
not. If you don't want to participate in life, you can use free will and check out anytime.
Wait, how can they not use free will to do it, but they use free will to overcome it?
I'm saying if you don't want to participate in life, you can check out. That's free will. You the one thinking they're gonna,
I
and
don't
your
think
head is
anybody would
saying they're
will
gonna get
themselves to
punished.
that. I don't think
For
anybody
you
would.
to say that
I don't
they're
think
gonna get
anybody
punished.
would freely will based off like evolutionary biology and what if we're going off of atheist whatever worldview we're going off of. I don't think anybody
Suicide
would.
wouldn't exist.
Hey, stop! I'm talking. I don't think anyone
I'm
would.
just answering your question. I
Hey,
know where you're going.
let me finish. I don't think anyone would freely will themselves to kill themselves. But it happens.
Suicide wouldn't
Why does
exist.
it happen?
Who knows, baby?
That was the
Oh,
case
because they're
I
pussies,
know.
dude. That's why.
No,
Because they're pussies.
it's not because they're pussies. It's because they're
Yeah, it
influenced.
is.
It's because they're influenced by something darker and stronger than them, and they don't know how to overcome that. They don't know that there's a way out of that. They don't
In
know
other
that
words, dude.
pussies.
They took their
Yeah.
own life in their own hands.
He's a pussy.
Everybody's been influenced by the dark arts, dude. The dark arts is gonna
Yes,
come at
you
some
have
point.
to learn to fight the dark arts.
You just gotta Tai Chi them out, dude. Whoa.
Whatever you do, whether
Whoa.
it be
Send them
meditation,
out.
prayer,
You gotta
wusa.
let them in one side.
God.
Oh, send them out,
I
baby.
heard a dude tonight. He said that he was every time he see them black or dark
Hey,
shadows,
Freddie.
he just call on Jesus.
Freddie, we've been doing this theology. I've been doing this theology and this deep stuff all night. I just want to chill. It's New Year's.
Yeah, I already killed you out.
I'm
You
drunk.
done.
I'm drunk than a mug.
I know.
I gotta pee.
I've been,
Go ahead and
I've
talk
been
to
the
Daddy
whole-
Jump for like 30 seconds. I'm gonna go pee.
You're only gonna pee for 30 seconds, dude. What is this guy dehydrated?
He gotta go sit down.
He does, dude. He sits. He sits. So he's gonna come back and tell the stream he doesn't sit. Chat, I seen it. He sits.
He tells you, he said, it ain't no biggie. I'm over here on this Call of Duty. I'm stuck on this building trying to get in this room. I gotta find the access card key.
What's your preferred brand if you're buying water at the store, Freddie?
I don't buy water at the store.
Never?
Aquafina.
I knew it was, dude. That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I drink spring water, dude.
Spring water.
Yeah, us Southerners, dude. We like good natural water. You city slickers are more into
Damn
purified.
campers pissing the shit up the stream. Everybody camping, pissing in the spring water upstream.
Yeah.
You never get fresh spring water because you ain't the first camp at the damn mountain. Top of the mountain. So anybody pissing and throwing their food and shit in the damn stream, you just catching it downhill. Filtered by rocks.
There's nothing wrong with
Echo
that.
on the camera.
Rocks make a good filter.
Echo.
Yeah.
Echo's a damn geezer, dude.
As long as you don't think it's, good water and all.
Good water. He does not
Echo's
like
all
cameras.
geezed up.
He feels the camera energy and he will stay
He's
out.
geezed.
He
Yeah,
stays
he is camera
perfectly.
shy.
He stays perfectly out of the camera frame. I think dogs can see like a
What you got?
extra layer of light sensitivity that we don't see from cameras. They're giving off a thing, and he's
Maybe they could feel it.
Look, he just walked out the door. He stays just out of camera frame.
That's disrespectful as hell, dude. He didn't even close it behind him.
No, never.
Mother.
Echo.
You mother.
Come here. Echo.
He ain't with your shit, bro. He ain't getting on stream.
Look, he looks scared. I'm trying to get him on stream. He will not.
Oh, it's probably fireworks. Is there fireworks around?
Yeah, there's that too. So usually he's trying to hug up.
Yeah, he
next
hates that.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Echo. Come here.
Yeah, Echo doesn't like fireworks, dude.
Come here, bud. I know. It's fireworks, boy.
New Year's.
Yeah, he's scared. Good boy.
This is about to go down.
Good boy. There he is.
2024.
There he is. Good boy.
Oh, he's such a good boy, dude. Freddie, you never met a boy that good.
He is a
You
good
guys
boy.
and your pit bulls, dude.
He hurt his paw the other day, and I was freaking out. I thought he was about to
You guys
die
and
or
your
something.
rowdy dogs.
He went, oh!
Oh, that dude, a dog yelping in pain is like one of the worst sounds on earth.
Yeah.
It's up there with like a woman crying. It might be worse than a woman crying.
Like I could ignore a woman crying, but like a dog crying.
Depends on the woman. Depends on the woman. If you're a woman that doesn't cry though, and you're crying, that shit's like major. But
Yeah.
some cry a lot, and it's like, all right, we get it.
Oh, she's hurt. That's why I was like with Echo. I was like freaking out, like, but he's all right now. he's got a weak paw. His left paw is like weak, and he always gets it stuck up under the harness, or the one time it got tangled around the thing because he's erratic when he's walking. He's always walking left and right, and it get the
He's
leash
looking for the lady.
Yeah, well, he's a damn horn dog. Listen, he imagine being a dog and you're like a virgin and you're like 40 years old and you just go around and smell active women, and it's like,
Oh, you're just fiending for the buzz, dude. You just need the buzz,
bro. And I'm
Poor
like,
guy.
I'm like, Echo, stop! You're basically a crackhead. I yell at him. I'm like,
He
stop,
is.
stop spazzing
His
out.
jaw starts going.
Oh,
This
his
dude's
jaw,
like,
and his nose
he
starts
looks under the
dripping.
influence.
His nose is dripping. His legs are shaking. It's just,
This dude is on one.
it's like, Echo, stop! Come on, let's keep walking. No, I'm on something, and he's licking pee off the floor. I'm like, that's
He needs it, dude.
That's gross, Echo.
That's not gross. That's the sweetest nectar he could find. You can't relate to that, dude. The ladies.
I can't.
They kind of know where you at.
I kind of relate to it.
Yellow is green. That means they're looking for you.
We can't see your video, Freddie.
They can see me.
He wants a sweat, the peas.
We can't see him.
I can't see you. What's that, John Cena?
What are y'all talking about?
John Cena, I think, given that fact that we can't see him.
Well, shut up. I was looking at something on my phone.
Josh,
I bet you are, dude.
Oh, sweet. Seesaw said she asked the whole family around the table about there's no free will.
Freddie takes phone calls at the grocery store.
We barely ended arguing. Are you saying you just now barely finished arguing, or you didn't argue at all?
Freddie takes phone calls in the grocery store.
That's a great one to start a family argument.
Freddie takes phone calls at the grocery store with speaker.
They just probably heard me like, yeah, that guy right there.
I found it's my favorite thing to talk about because it's the one thing that, like, I don't want to talk about what we agree about with, like, Christians and stuff. I want to talk about what we disagree about. We disagree about the Trinity, free will. These things are fun to me.
Josh already said why he disagree with it, because it came from the Council of Nicaea and the Trinity. He know where it came from 300 years later. Why? Cricket.
Yeah. I agree. I think the Council of Nicaea, that was like the elites were saying, we're going to tell you how to think. I don't like that.
That's the whole Bible.
There was obviously a debate, which is why they called this council together. And the fact that there was a debate, like, some people got to choose.
It wasn't a debate. It was Arius
we determined the answer to the debate, and the debate was held behind closed doors. And it's like, that's not a debate. The debate is where you have it openly, and the audience decides what makes more sense. And
Arius from Libya for the plot.
I think I'm getting pretty good with the Trinity and with free will at making my side make more sense than the opposition. And I don't need no church father. I don't need a church father, and I don't need no priest, or I don't need anything to confirm it for me. I can just go to the Bible.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
And on the line with history, even.
Echo trying to get some reverb. Yeah, I think dogs can see camera waves, or animals can see, like, camera frequency.
Camera wave?
Camera frequency.
I don't think a camera shoots anything out, though.
I
think it just absorbs light.
I think it's putting out some sort of wave that the dogs or the animals can see.
Yeah, okay, dude. Oh, my God. It's not how cameras work.
They got lights. They put out some sort of infrared frequency.
No, they do. They do if you'd use a night vision camera. Daytime camera, no infrared, dude.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can
I
hit
think a
that part.
bad
Hit me
job proves my point. I could remember the verses. Everyone was like, "Are you
There you go.
insane?"
That's what I'm
By the
talking
end, they're
about.
like, "Come." That's deep. See, so that's the point.
I mean, you
That's
gotta
the
get
point,
stronger.
is to make people think.
Oh, look at chat. Chat's saying, "Who's that Jack guy in the beanie?" It's me, guys. Same guy.
Oh, y'all can't see.
I didn't see that chat. I don't see
I'm over
anybody
here doing this.
chat about a Jack
You didn't
guy.
see it? That's weird. You might need a refresh.
Maybe I need to go to live chat instead of top chat. Fro, every action has a reaction. You cannot use energy without expending energy. Yeah, that's kind of like some physical stuff.
Don't
That's not.
spray it on me, baby.
I agree with that in the physical world, but I don't think that applies to the spiritual world. I think there's more outside of that.
Don't spray it on me, baby.
Nobody asked about a Jack guy in a beanie. That's what I'm saying. Nobody said that.
Yeah, I did.
I'm not seeing the one you're seeing talking about nobody asked it.
I see the one from Seesaw saying nobody asked that.
There's no C-Sal in chat, dude. Clearly you're in the wrong chat.
It's Sweet Peach. I don't like saying that name because when I say that, it makes me think about peach. I could eat a peach for hours. I think about Castor Troy about to eat up on a dang peach.
I'm not sure I've ever had a peach.
I don't even like
peach
saying
flavored
peach in reference to Seesaw because Seesaw's a married woman who I respect, and peach is something I'm gonna say about something I'm about to take a bite out of. You know, sweet peach.
Why
I
are
don't
you
like
making
it.
it weird, dude?
It's evocative.
Peach.
It
No,
evokes.
it's not.
It evokes.
It's not. It's not.
She's gonna change her name. It's okay because she changes her name every like 12 seconds anyway.
Unbelievable. That ain't cool. You gotta stick with one alias, brother.
Face Off, sweet movie. See, Bibby knows what I'm talking about. Peach.
How you gonna get your face card damn certified in the street if you keep changing your alias?
I could eat a peach for hours.
That's why you ain't let me in, because I was Lord Uncle Leroy. Lord Leroy's uncle.
No, I did not let you. I wasn't not letting anybody in.
You were, bro. He was backstage the whole damn time.
No, I heard a dooka dook, and I looked at it. He wasn't in the backstage on the StreamYards. He came in Discord, and I said, go to StreamYards, and he never went into StreamYards.
I typed it
Is
in
the ball
chat.
dropping?
Everybody's
Ball drop. Oh! It's ball drop time.
Dude, if my balls drop any lower, they're gonna be They're gonna be in the inner crust.
I cannot believe I've been hanging around with these guys for 20.
They're gonna drop to the mantle.
20 years. 36 years I've been hanging around with these guys. The ball is dropping, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. It's a beautiful thing.
Go back and get a repeat.
Oh, is it countdown time? You don't even know you don't even know about Dick Clark.
Can you hear him busting?
You don't even know about Dick Clark and that dang Rockin' New Year's.
Can you hear him busting?
Look what I got, Daddy Joe.
Is it countdown time? What's the time? 49. 47.
No, it's over, baby.
46. I'm watching it.
Midnight.
Dang. Well, we're watching it a little delayed,
bro.
I'm not on midnight yet.
Cool. I'm about to fly my drone.
No, I'm at 34.
This was 30 seconds
33.
late, bro.
32. Hey. See, 24 seconds left until midnight in New York. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
13,
7,
14,
6,
13,
5,
12,
4,
14, 16, 18,
1.
14, 12.
It's New Year's in New York. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 14, 12.
14, 13, 14, 12.
It's New Year's in New York. Like a minute ago.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's to the east side, to the East Coast, to the West Coast. We're going to do this every hour for the next 4 hours. Happy New Year, East Coast.
Yeah.
Let's go. Happy New Year, New York. It's on my bucket list to see a rockin' New Year in New York. Or a Macy's, both. A Macy's Day Parade. I want to go there for the holidays one year.
Why?
Because I don't care how degenerate it is. That's America. That's Americana.
You want to go see the gayest shit of all time?
I mean,
a parade? You're gonna go to a parade, bro?
I mean, it's America.
Like, bro, what?
What are you talking about? Macy's Day Parade and Rockin' New Year's Eve from Times
You
Square?
only go to a parade if your team wins a championship. If your team wins a championship, maybe you go to a parade as a straight man. Other than that, you're
America
not going to a parade.
is always winning the championship, so I always want to see the first
You don't go
place.
to the parade, dude. This is crazy. My own brother wants to go to a parade.
Goku float. We got a Goku float on Macy's Day. We got Rockin' New Year's Eve. I don't care about this modern day stuff. It's Americana. I want to go.
It's a parade, dude, and you're a straight man.
Who told you that?
Every straight man should be allowed to indulge in at least one great parade.
No, they shouldn't. They should be allowed, but then they should deprive themselves of that allowance because that's what a man does.
To end all parades.
Let me go jump around. Let me go jump around and watch these damn, not even practical vehicles, horrible damn gas mileage on those. Driving a straight line, jumping up and down. What the hell do I look like?
Let's say I go to Macy's Day and I see the parade to end all parades. You know,
or Mardi Gras and you see some boobies.
I've been there, done that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. But I haven't been there, done that for the Macy's Day Parade.
Yeah, I bet you have, dude. I bet you've been to a few parades, if you know what I'm saying. I bet you've been to a couple parades.
I've been in some parades.
Yeah, you were probably at a parade with your boys Roy G. Biv, huh?
Man, I was playing charades. I was playing charades in the parades.
He didn't even catch it, chat. I said he's at a parade with Roy G. Biv.
I know. You said I was playing charades with the gays at the rave in the parade, but I said I was just playing charades in the parade. But you wanted to add Roy G. Biv with the rainbow and the gays. I was looking at boobies. Shut up, Zeke! Zeke, you ain't ever been to no dang parade. Zeke, have you ever been to...
dude.
He doesn't even care. Zeke, has he ever been to a Macy's Day Parade?
Have you ever been told not to disrespect adults?
What?
No, he doesn't like when white people tell him how to run his children.
My kids are winners. Love the way they talking to you.
He doesn't like when...
I'm sure the rest of society will love it too. Should be lovely in grocery stores, you know.
I'm skipping.
Movie theaters, I'm sure he'll be a breeze at the movie theater.
Yeah.
Y'all raised them.
The public pool, keep your eye on him because he might drown. Because
I didn't say
Freddie!
that. He said that.
Did you hear about the mom
that
that let 3 of her kids drown in the dang public pool? That's not even a myth. That's not an urban legend.
You get one kid drowning allowed, dude. No more than that.
She had 3 in the same day. In the same day.
That's on you.
3 kids drowned in the public pool. Well, she kind of just let them drown. They didn't know how to swim, and she just threw them in. She threw him in
She
the
didn't know
damn.
how to swim?
No, they didn't know how to swim, and she kind of just threw him in the public pool. And then she called the after they had already drowned. You can listen to the 911 call. I'm not making stuff up. I've covered this.
Yeah, I thought she had something else.
No, I believe it. It's just so sad the shit you hear, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, she 3 kids. This black woman, a single black woman, had 3 children, and they all
You just
died in the
ruined my
same
day.
public
Do you see how
pool
my
on the
expression
same
changed, dude?
day in the same time.
That's crazy.
Dang it, that's crazy. So my only point is, we're gonna teach Zeke how to swim.
He said,
I don't know.
I've seen him on the beach, scared of them waves. No more of that. That's over. That's over.
Nah, it's cool not being into the beach.
No, Freddie, I'm gonna teach Freddie too. Freddie's scared of the waves. See, Freddie's scared of the waves.
You should be. That's the damn ocean.
No, you should not. You should
That's definitely
conquer.
what he is.
You should conquer the ocean.
Listen, I'm not scared. Like it's a move I have in my pocket every time at the beach at night. I'll bet anybody won't swim out further than me, but I think you should be scared of the ocean, and you probably shouldn't be in there.
Whatever.
I've swam out far though at night. I'm talking about at night, baby.
Nah, you're not beating me in that bet. You've never done that against your brother. You've done that against your friends, but you've never really. You've seen your brother cross a damn channel, and you're like,
yeah, channel, dude. I wasn't heading to land on the other side, baby.
You're like, oh, that's cool.
I about went transatlantic.
Man, I'm swimming to dang China.
I about did, dude. I said, they said, oh, white man on the shore. So where the hell am I, dude? They said, oh, baby, this under.
Yeah, I'm damn retarded.
That's what happens, dude, when you swim.
Y'all ready? It's Everclear time. I'm drunk than a mug, but we got 2 hours left.
I wouldn't even end up in Asia. I'd end up in What are you doing? Wait, how am I done?
I only have 1 beer left.
What are you doing in our waters?
I've been drinking since like 2 p.m. I only have 1 beer left.
Damn.
Damn.
That's the coveted. I'd sit on that baby for a while.
I know, but we
no, he had a 6-pack. He acted like he had a damn 24-pack or something.
It's a 12-pack. This is 12.
I got a 6-pack. I got a 6-pack.
Look at the holiday Miller High Life decorative 12.
Yo, Freddie, I got a 6-pack, and guess what? I don't drink.
I was trying to win a pizza and some beer on the Crucible stream by making people laugh, and I made funny jokes, and people were taking my jokes and stuff. But apparently, I'm not funny enough.
I got a 6-pack, and I don't drink.
Is that thing even?
Y'all drinking High Life. I was drinking High Life. This is the last one.
I'm not choking, baby. You got some laundry to do? Because I brought the washboard.
What's it called when someone makes a dad joke when they aren't a father?
Called Daddy Jub, baby. I'm a father if I say so.
A faux pas. A fake father. A faux pas. Okay. A faux pas. Get it?
Wow, dude, it's 2024.
Not yet. Well, East Coast.
Yeah,
East Coast. Daddy Jub just hit the East Coast. We were cheering for the East Coast. That's Daddy Jub. He's in the new year. Do you realize that right now? Right now.
I tell you, it's pretty sick, dude. It's a pretty sick year so
What
far.
is it like in 2024? Please give us the download.
Your bladder, you gotta empty your bladder still, so.
Are you peeing on the damn? Don't pee on the camera. He's taking a pee. He's taking a pee in 2024. Have you ever witnessed such an event as someone urinating in the future year? Daddy Daddy jumping baby. Freddie, it's only nasty because you're in the past year. If you were in the future year, you don't know. You don't know what 2024 is like. He does. Hey, whoa.
Did you catch that?
That was a quick flick of the wrist. I don't like that. Don't be messing around like that.
No, I just cracked a gnarly rat into the microphone. Y'all didn't hear it though because you were talking.
Yeah, but you tried to show the fart and you almost showed the nuts.
No, everything was away, dude. Jesus, I think I'm gonna expose myself like that. I'm not ready to. Not ready to be seen right now, player.
Don't be putting the dang nuts on the screen.
You're rocking absolute penis, dude. When it's early New Year night,
you just tried to show up the pants leg to demonstrate a fart sound.
Just said he just seen half a fucking nut.
I saw a dang cheek clapping.
Wait, did I, bro? Did I show my nuts by mistake?
You put the phone under the pant leg, and I almost did see a dang something.
No, I think Wiener was away, dude. Trust me, I do not have nothing I want to be seen on the internet.
I didn't see anything crazy, but somebody might be able to rewind that footage and triangulate some dang.
Somebody do it. Hey, listen, put it quarter speed.
Somebody might be looking up some dang daddy jump nuts on the internet.
You might have to zoom in the frame too a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But dude, that rat was probably 80 psi.
You gotta have a high quality zoom function.
Right. Probably need to Photoshop it, blend it a little bit. Bro, where's my lid to my water bottle? It's ridiculous.
Daddy just said any chick that does all that, that's the one for me.
All right, I'm about to be gone, y'all. I'm gonna take one more shot of this Everclear. I'll be faded.
They're gonna stay for the New Year.
Look at my eyes. Look how sparkly my eyes look. Looks like I've been crying.
Look at my eyes. My eyes are captivating, dude.
Looks as if I've been crying about something.
Sometimes I want to cry, you know?
Hey, shout out Steve Harloa. Where's that crowd at? Because I was on his show earlier. We got like 6 new subs.
Sometimes a young fella just needs to cry.
Off of Steve's show, but now I'm in emotional state where I'm crying.
Who's crying?
I am. I wasn't crying earlier.
You're crying? What's wrong, dude?
Josh. Floor broke up with
him. What's up with
Freddie,
dating?
We don't cry over that type of thing in our
apps?
family, dude.
What's up with dating apps? They all got dang horns on their heads in a picture or some weird pictures. I can't trust the genders and
listen, man, here's the thing. That's the dark arts.
The dating apps is the dark arts, I know.
No, all them motherfuckers that got money are all verified. Don't fuck with nobody that ain't got no money. Even dudes. You ain't verified. That's why you getting bots. You no verified people is messing with you. Because you might be a fucking gay boy.
And you gotta have verified, dude. But also don't use the apps, man. Come on.
Yeah, I ain't paying nothing. I ain't paying nothing.
You just gotta find like some soccer mom that the husband, you know what I'm saying, he's been too busy tied up in meetings at the bar.
I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find this like lost-based Mormon girl that like she's turned away from Mormonism because she's like 24 years old.
Bro, I'm trying to get me an Amish. That's the real score. You get you an Amish.
Right. But you got to find the ones that have like they went on their Romstead or their Romstein. Or
their Rumspringer, and they didn't catch no wiener on the Rumspringer.
They went on their Rumspringer and they didn't catch no wiener, but then they're trying to find something between her.
Or you catch them on Rumspringer and you show them what it's all about, dude.
Yeah, you're that guy. You're that guy. You're that. But then does that make you like an Antichrist or something?
Dude, I'll take an Amish lady place she never been.
Right. I'm
talking Wendy's.
Why you need a dating app when Flora's trying to find a lady boy for us all? Flora's in Guatemala. Listen, And I'm getting sick and tired. Listen, a chat audience.
Right, we're not talking international sniz here.
If you come in and you see Floor on here, we're home. That's my home girl. We're hanging out. We're friends. But listen.
That's your home girl. What the fuck? That's your wife.
That we never got really married under the umbrella of God. We're technically married. But listen, everybody's like, Josh, you need to go to Guatemala. Or some people, certain person, is like, Josh, you need to go to Guatemala and be with Flora. No, you don't chase the girl into her hell. You bring the girl out of her hell and into your heaven. You have to. If she want to come here, she can come. I got 2 bedrooms. She can sleep in a separate bedroom, like Cameron Diaz wants to talk about. She could be. We got America housing here, but she ain't trying. She ain't about that life. You can't be
She ain't
telling
about it off in this beat.
all I think is I don't care what you do, but don't tell me you're gonna do something and not do it. And if anybody tells me they're gonna do something and then they don't do it, then you're phony, you're false, you're fraudulent, and I'm not trying to deal with it. And I've been hearing about is Flora in chat? I don't know if she's in chat, but I've been hearing about her coming to America for like 3 years now. It happened. So I'm just saying.
That's honeypotting.
It's honeypot. You honeypotting me. You honeypot. You trying to keep a dang homie dry.
You're trying to damn break the stallion, Oville.
We got work to do. We got to make America great
This is a
again.
wild stallion. You can't be domesticated like that with no honeypot.
Yeah.
You need real apples and sugar cane, baby.
Throwing up opposition. You trying to hold me down. Trying to keep me in secret. I got things to do. Solomon got a...
Shut up.
It's his show, bro. You don't come up on his show and tell him to shut up, MFer.
Shut up. What did you say about Florida State again?
Oh, yeah. What happened with Florida State?
They suffered a loss that everyone saw coming.
Oh, yeah.
I think they probably did better than whatever team Freddie was cheering on.
63-3. No, Kentucky score wasn't even close to that compared to Georgia.
I know. I wish we performed how the Buffaloes did this year, man. That'd have been nice.
A 4-8 season. A nice pure blood woman. By that, do you mean no Vaselines? Yeah, there will be a site for that. Eventually, us non-Vaselinated people are going to be selling our eggs and our sperm for amazing profits.
Got lice eggs?
People are going to be like, I don't want that tainted mess.
They're going to say lice.
Yeah, you ain't got no eggs, brother.
If white people disappear,
no, I said us. No more. I said us unvaselined people will be selling our eggs and our sperm. So us as in male and female. Yeah.
They're gonna be like, oh, we need lice eggs. Everybody with non-oily hair, please come to the clinic and donate your eggs.
Lice. Y'all want to know a crazy story?
It's still working.
You want to know a crazy story about lice? I had lice. I had lice as a dreadhead.
Go in that room. What's in that room? Not that one.
When you really live in that dank life, you become friends with the lice. The lice aren't that bad. It's actually kind of cool. It's like a little friend that you can pop. When you got bed bugs in your hair, hey. They say you have to cut if you get lice in dreadlocks, you have to cut your dreadlocks out to lose the lice. That's not true.
Hey, tell them how you did it.
Alcohol.
Show your experience, strength, and hope.
Alcohol. You put it up in a bun, and you put a bag on your head, and you squirt rubbing alcohol all in your hair. What it does is it suffocates them, and you have to do it every 3 days for like 2 weeks. Do it
3 days, 2 weeks.
well because bed bugs it's 72-hour reproduction cycle. So basically you need to do it 3 times to make sure, because at the end of say you do it, but there are some lice or bed bugs in your hair that were at the end of that 72-hour reproductive cycle, they might still survive, and then they could plant new eggs. So you need to do it 3, I'd say 4 times just to be safe, but 3 times minimum. Every 2 weeks, do it every 2 weeks. You put a bag on your head and you soak your hair.
Damn.
You put a
Every
bag on
2
your head
weeks.
and you put a bag on your hair and you soak your hair in 99 proof rubbing alcohol, super strong alcohol. And you put a bag on
If you do that shit for 2 weeks and you still see a bug, that shit ain't working. You can't just keep doing that shit every 2 weeks.
Well, so what's gonna happen is the first time you do it, you're gonna take a shower and you're gonna see about 1,000 bugs fall out of your hair because they're gonna be dead. But their eggs are still in your hair, and that's 72-hour cycle. So you wait 3 days and then you do it again, and then the babies are gonna get hit, and then the babies are gonna lay eggs quick because they're trying to survive. And then you do it again 2 weeks later. Boom! You hit the babies of the babies, and that's how you kill bed bugs, head lice, whatever. And yeah, they will live in dreadlocks. There's a certain section of my dreadlocks that you can find that you'll find a dead egg section. And so if you go out, so
Get out there looking for the
like
stuff.
this, like right around here is about 4 years ago. And so if you look in this section from right here to here, you might find some dead eggs. And yeah, that this is the grossest thing I've ever talked about on my stream.
And it's some stuff right here. Look on the ground.
Yeah, it is gross. This is gross, yeah. I never
Square.
had lice. I've given them the use.
All right.
Yeah.
Got sell.
I've had little creatures living on my skull. And yeah. They're right in this time zone. It's cool. My dreads are like a time zone, a time scale. So right in this time zone, if we really looked for it, you'd probably find some mess.
Right.
Yep.
Shoe tackle. Get ready to shoe.
I am.
Nice tackle. He's not dead still. Oh, they not dead.
You ever get lice on your nuts? Yeah, I had the. Yeah, but it didn't last long.
That's crabs, motherfucker.
It didn't last long. There is head lice, but I kind of keep that. Never mind. But we'll keep that trimmed up. That's like 4 inches of hair is much easier to deal with than 20 inches of hair. And time capsule gone horribly wrong. Happy New Year's, guys. You just gotta find out that at some point I did have lice in my dreads. And imagine what you might learn in 4 years. You might find out something crazier. You might find out crazier things about me.
Just like this.
Yeah.
Now I hit that in. Now it's closed.
I like it.
Shave it. We'll shave it at 5,000 subscribers. We're at like 47. 47. We need to be at 5K. Be at 5K, we'll shave it.
Yes, and this.
Trench foot? Yeah, keep your socks clean, baby. Keep your socks clean, baby.
Let me find this other thing we're looking for. This might be it right here. What is that? A bomb drone?
Angry conservative streaming. He's just streaming some fireworks.
Why am I gonna blow up if everybody's dead? We're gonna save it until we see something to blow up.
Look, see when you StreamYards, the first ad you get is optionally connect email addresses through registration form sponsors StreamYard. See, YouTube is pumping StreamYard. That's why I don't like it.
Alright, I'm about to let it go. You ready?
Yeah. Leave it on the door, Packle. Okay?
I had that in a boot camp.
Let me do it for you, Packle.
Let's see what Steve's showing.
Oh.
Steve ain't showing up fireworks yet. Earn your gaming degree? I don't need a degree to tell me that I'm better than these Asians at playing video games.
Don't worry. All right, yeah. There you go. That's all. You gotta find somebody. Go up. Yeah, go look for somebody. Go up. Got a bomb on there. You press R2 to blow it up, to blow up the bomb when you're ready to blow it up. But you're gonna try to blow up the door. That's a nice idea. But it ain't gonna do that. I don't think it's gonna go in the house. Yeah. It did go in there though, didn't it?
Man, I want to be there. I want to be there for New Year's.
What, New York?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Brady, next year, New York. What are we doing? We setting it up? Let's set it up. Come on, man. We can make this happen.
I don't know where I'm gonna be at.
That's gay. So you don't want to set up a New Year's revolution with me?
Ain't no telling. What are you gonna fucking do in New York?
Look at this Everclear.
It's fucking cold as shit in New York.
I have like 3 shots of Everclear left and 1 beer.
Yeah. That's what's up. I'm not drinking. My New Year's resolutions, I'm done drinking.
That's nice.
Yep. I might be done smoking. Nice. I thought you killed everybody. Put them vests back on. Go back in that house.
I just spilled the Everclear bottle all over my carpet, so there's like one shot. There's like 1 shot left in the Everclear bottle.
Oh, okay.
Echo's about to die if he walks over my carpet because I just spilled a shot of Everclear.
He's gonna soak up in his paws through osmosis. Oh yeah, damn, she's all of them full.
Yeah, that just happened, bro.
Damn.
Peter's about to.
Good night. Have a good dream.
Peter's about to call on me.
Who's Peter? There's our Peter. We rocking for another 2.5 hours for New Year's.
What are you trying to? You trying to dip out? What are you trying to do?
You said you was dipping out. Where the hell Daddy Jug go?
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock already.
Good boy.
What? You don't want none.
When I was running, I got on the zip line when I was running.
Oh. Nice.
This way.
Nice. We gotta find. Okay.
Keep this one tackle.
We gotta find out how to beat this boy. Let me see. Yeah, I think you did too. Go back up to the top. Oh no, there's some people up there. Oh yeah. I started to go live tonight. I said nah, I'm not go live. It's New Year's Eve. I'm gonna do a better live, more during the day, and try to upload and edit next year instead of just sitting here. I'm gonna do more. How about?
You ain't editing nothing.
Yeah, I'm about to start editing.
You ain't editing nothing. You know how much you're editing? What are you using?
My Mac.
What
my
program?
Phone. I use my phone. I ain't even got a
What program?
I don't even know yet. I might pay somebody to do it.
You understand? Do you understand the whole reason to go live?
No,
it's because you don't want to edit.
This is just good footage. No.
But have you tried editing a video yet?
Hell yeah. You ain't see that Cadillac video I made?
Nah.
Nah, yeah, it's dope. Remember Cadillac video?
All I'm saying is the new thing is fuck editing.
Back up, real quick.
Your goal is to go live and create content live. If there's an editor who finds that interesting, they will come along and they can edit for you. Why are you going to edit? You're not editing.
I am going to edit.
This is like imagine if the old days in AM radio days, if Rush Limbaugh or somebody like that had to edit and do all the production work by themselves.
That was James Brown. He had to go through it. And when he messed up, he paved his own way.
And that's never worked. That's never worked. You're not going to be the editor, so you better either get an editor or find a way to do it without an editor.
You definitely gonna get it.
Because I ain't got time to edit, and you ain't got time to edit, right?
No, I don't. But my editing ain't gonna be that much. I already know what I'm gonna edit. I already know what I'm gonna take out. I'm going in to only edit a certain amount. I'm leaving so much real stuff in.
It sounds good. It sounds good. Wait till you have 30 hours of content recorded onto different places, and you gotta scroll through all that and find the things. Like,
nah. Once the camera come on, I don't have.
You're not an editor. I'm not an editor. We both know that. Don't try to lie.
I don't
act
have
like
dead space to need an edit. My whole life is live action. From go. From
right.
Time to life come on.
I'm the same.
I'm in LA.
I'm the same. I'm the same way.
Every car I roll down the street is footage.
I'm the same way. But you're not trying to edit.
You ain't.
You're not trying to edit that. Wait till you got a bunch of stack of files, bunch of dang old stack of files of video and music and audio, and you got to comprise them together to make a video to release. Like,
I don't see that.
We need to know what I'm saying. The point that I'm getting at is we need that guy. We need that editor
guy. They're gonna do it pro bono.
Baby, let's do something. I can't pay you nothing. Yeah. I can't pay nobody.
Exactly. I can't do it pro bono. Who's gonna do that? Hassan, Motherfucker like that gonna be like, all right, I'm your producer, I'm make your album, so this is what I'm gonna do. All right, you can edit and
Yeah,
do all
but
that. You won't be my
that's
motherfucking
how
producer.
every great thing has been started. It's been
But
started
I'm gonna
from
be an independent.
you got some people who know how to talk, you got some people who know how to market, you got some people who know how to
I know exactly.
right.
Exactly. But for the ins and out and for me to fuck around with, well, I got my son here for the first year. I ain't letting anybody around my grandson. Fuck that. This is me and my shit that I'm gonna edit and put on
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm saying. You're
This is
gonna
my
fail.
shit.
That's what my point
No,
is.
this ain't trying to be blowed up. This is for footage that I have and it ain't stored up on my phone.
I'm just
I'm gonna have
saying you're
me and
not
him
gonna
doing
make it.
Hollywood.
You're not gonna make it because you got a kid to take care of. We need
Oh, shut your ass.
so
We'll make it faster,
who
won't we?
gonna make it? The
We'll
guy
both
that
make it.
doesn't got nothing. Nothing matters, right?
Man, what are you doing?
I'm trying to comprise this team of elites, and we're gonna run up.
I said, do you know why I watched the football?
I'm trying
Cause
to
you
find
see
the
something.
I'm trying to find the
Okay.
real ones. I'm trying to make everybody hate me,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna find the real
Yeah.
ones.
Man, get out of here, Josh. Ain't nobody gonna hate you. They gonna let you live your own opinionated life. They gonna be like, you ain't no different from nobody else. You just tweak the Bible this way and thinking you a different Christian. You know, say, get out of here.
Yeah, that's
We're
deep.
like, yeah, it's a bunch of y'all. Go stand over there with them. And you're gonna look around and you're gonna be like, dang, I do got a following. But his following is bigger than my following. And they all saying the same thing. They all just wanna cherry pick.
No,
He's saying it the best. It kinda makes sense. His girls
no, no,
love it.
no,
They
no.
being submissive.
I've been kind of I've been kind of good on that. Like I I really don't care what your number. I learned how to read YouTube analytics, and I understand that a lot of smaller channels will get a lot more views on their streams and stuff if they were made like see my channel was made off of back in the day when YouTube was long form videos. And so it's videos on things that I was doing, and that's how I like built my channel. But then a lot of those people fell off in the transfer to live stream, and when I'm talking about my ideas and my beliefs and stuff, of course you're gonna cut off a lot of people with that.
I mean, your whole policy is like, I don't know, it's different. I'm about to change my stance on it because your stance is, I see why people buy subscribers. If you're gonna take the enemy's money, Satan's money, you might as well buy subscribers.
I'm not
If
even
you if
I'm not
you
even
just gonna
talking
sell
about
your
that.
soul,
I'm
so
not
there will
even
be more super chats.
the only people that pay for my subscriptions is like 3 people. And those are just cool people that want to send a recurring thing. And I had Patreon before, and
You do it.
I don't
That how
Which way you wanna go?
it really doesn't help that
I
much
wanna go
cuz it's
for this.
like
We gotta beat him.
three people doing $5 a month is $250 a month, and I only get that every other when it reaches a. I don't care about the money. It's more like just a
Nah, it's the money. We need the money.
hopefully one day it will be the money.
It's always the money. Stay consistent for the money.
Yeah. I'll,
Tell them motherfuckers we don't need your money, big dudes, and y'all thinking y'all gonna come over here and pay me to smile, and I'ma take it and be a friend to everybody that's a friend to nobody. They gonna have people with morals over here.
but is that
We don't
me?
fuck with you.
But is
And
that
then that's
me?
what we're gonna,
Is that
yeah.
is that me? Do I pander to people who are going to give me money?
Well, you said you'll promote anybody that give you money.
But if I'm talking shit about flat earthers and I'm talking shit about all the different like I'm gonna do
I mean,
what
I don't know what you
my
do. You
my
do
thing is I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna talk about what I'm gonna talk about, and it whether you agree with it or not. If you want to pay me to say what I'm gonna say anyway, but if I don't like your company, I'm gonna talk shit on your company. So yeah, there is some money aspect behind it, but I don't make like the most I ever made in 1 month off
ain't
of
nobody
YouTube.
gonna pay you some money for an ad and then you gonna talk shit about it. They gonna sue you.
The most I ever made in
Before
1 month
they
off of YouTube was $300. $300 on YouTube as a hobby. This is what I like to do. Listen, my whole life, I wanted to be a stuntman. First, it was stuntman. Then it was actor, rapper. All that stuff kind of fell off on and off quick. But really, it was like stuntman media. When Jackass came out,
yeah,
I was big on the Jackass
you
stuff.
doing
I was
that
like,
double, we beat that game.
so the internet
I
is
think
great for
we
people
beat
like
that
me
double.
who's like, I know I may never get rich off of doing stupid shit on the internet, but I love that. That's what I love. I wanted to be Rush Limbaugh. I wanted to be Alex Jones, and I didn't want to go to college for it. So now I can just do it. I can just do it on the internet.
You
And
can't do it without no education.
you don't need education. This is the ah.
You don't think Rush Limbaugh know about politics? You think he just talk out the side of his ass?
Yeah, but I think when Rush Limbaugh was coming up, there was encyclopedias. There wasn't
Man,
internet.
he fucking was educated, period.
There are
You know,
smart people that
yes.
can just use the internet. Yes, there's Dunning-Kruger effect where a lot of dumbasses think they're smart. I know, I get it. There's a lot of dumbasses who think they're smart because of the Dunning-Kruger effect, because of the internet. But also because of the internet, there's a lot of smart people who have opened up a whole nother web. Like there's a lot of young men
You gotta
who
get out there and get your street
there's a lot
cred.
of high IQ young men who can use this internet thing. This internet thing to
Yeah,
figure
they out
shit
there
out.
getting street cred. And they investigating, they actually down here in the city halls and asking these mayors in their face with the microphone for 2 years and consistent. Oh, you the man. But you ain't gonna sit at home and never went down to city hall, sat in a town hall meeting, know these motherfuckers' names,
Yeah,
showed your face,
I
put
think
on a tie.
in the old days you might be right. Like those type of people got to get
Even
involved in
today, you can. It's
politics.
free access. I
But
can go
now
put on a tie and sit down there
nowadays
and get a news story.
nowadays those type of people can run the politics without being involved in the politics. Like
Yeah, if they get a big enough voice, but you gotta
and
have something
I'm
to
a
say.
political streamer. I love politics, but I think
Yeah.
that smart people know how to work the politics better than the dumb people know. The people, oh, I'm gonna run for office. There's a smarter way to do it to where you run the politics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like like they're running it through the internet. Almost like an election could be determined without people voting
Mhm.
mattering. It's almost like your vote doesn't matter. It's almost like they could kind of control the election.
You gotta get every congressman or mayor or governor to, if you want to be president, co-sign your name in that city to be like, yeah, he's this popular, and we're gonna roll with him, and we take this guy serious, and he's got to say your name on the internet level.
Right.
And these old motherfuckers ain't on the internet.
What's that really gonna do? What's that really doing?
Co-sign. It lets them know
Are
that,
these
okay.
people that are taking over these government positions and saying these oaths in front of the camera? Are they real? Are they real? Are they real ones?
Are they doing what the people say? That's what
No, they are real ones. None of them are real ones. None of them are real. And everybody want
these
to talk
white
about.
people
Everybody
out
want to
there.
talk about real. Everybody want to talk about who's real and who's real and who's real.
I'm gonna tell you who's real.
Start letting the felons run for government. Start letting the damn criminals. Hey, you want to find the real ones? The real ones aren't allowed in your government system because you don't allow. So now I'm pushing a message of let's start letting criminals into the system.
That's degenerate. Get out.
That's degenerate. Dang.
What do you want?
Dang. What happens
What
when
do
you
you
find out
want?
the criminals are smarter than
What?
most
Yes.
of the people that you
What? The
you associate with? But when you really talk to the criminals, that's when you what happens when I
The
say that?
criminals ain't gonna
Let's
do
let's
nothing in
do a
public.
let's do a experiment. When I say the criminals are telling more truth than the people that aren't criminals, what does the chat say? Are people gonna hate me? I hope this is my goal. This is my goal to say things that you guys. I hope you disagree with it, but I know a lot of smart criminals. I know a lot of criminals who are smarter than a lot of these people in the chat. How about that? How about that? I talked to guys in prison that got it figured out. They got it figured out a lot deeper than these. I did 4 years in the military. Oh, what happens when he says that? Be careful, Josh.
Josh, you on? Hey, I agree with you. Let the criminals run the system. That's anarchy, baby. Marxism.
That's not
It'll
what
be all right.
That's not what Marxism is.
Yeah, well, survival of the fittest.
No, that's evolution. That's natural selection. That has nothing to do with Marxism.
You control what you own.
You don't own
You
anything.
can't handle it. Hold it
Nope.
down. You lose it.
Nope. That's not Marxism either.
Yeah.
Tell me what you know about Marxism, Freddie.
Oppressing the elites. If the workers get the money and take it away from the CEOs, then everything the laborers work for, they should be the rich ones. The laborers become rich because they do the work.
Yeah, the oppressed and the
Anybody to
oppressed.
get out there and do the sun work and labor, they should get the money and they should build all the corporations. They should have say in what the corporation does, not the ones that go to school and buy another corporation and lower the wage and then have all the laborers broke while they get all the money.
Okay. We get it. So,
all right.
Do you agree with taking the losses? So if the company has losses, do you agree that
all of us gonna wear our own property? We gonna buy the company. If we taking losses, we gonna buy our own product. That means we ain't buying nothing else because we the workers. We gonna suffer that loss. We gonna have to put. We're gonna have to advertise our cousins to buy our TVs.
So if the company that you've aligned with is failing,
it's our
and
company. What do you mean?
They're losing 20% a month, and so should all the employees get paid less because the company is getting paid less?
Are they getting paid less, or are they not profiting as much? They always profit.
Right.
A company never not profit.
Same
no.
thing. No, what you just said is the same thing. Are they getting
it's
paid
not.
less or are they making less? Same thing.
No,
so
it's not.
The
it's
company
profit.
is making less. Should the employees get paid less?
If the company's profiting, period, the employees should not get paid less.
So
as
you're
long as
intellectually dishonest. You can't even
No,
follow.
I'm not.
You can't even follow your own line of worldview. You can't even follow your own line of worldview down the right logic, down the right logic train. So
did I just say we did not say we go in when we bear the loss, we take the loss. So why can't we profit when the company's doing good? How do you not follow that?
Yeah, when the company's doing good, you're making money.
And when it's broke, we're not. We got to buy.
When the company's not doing good, you're not making money.
I said when you profiting, you're
How
making
about
money.
how about
Period.
for the business owner? How do you feel? Have you ever tried to?
It's not the business owner. It's not the
No, no,
business owner.
no.
It's
But
the
you,
business.
you as a person, Freddie, you want to start a business,
Oh
right?
my God. Here we go. I don't think I'm gonna be taking more money than everybody working for me is bringing in and only paying them half as much as I'm making, and I'm sitting on my ass all day. That's not gonna happen. But
Well,
that's what happens in the real
I'm
world.
saying at the beginning of your
I'm
business,
just
you
saying that's business. That's
no,
life.
no.
That's not
I'm
fair,
saying
but that's what happens.
at the beginning of your business, you don't need anybody to help you. You got it.
Yes, you do. To expand, you
Oh,
need
you
more
need you.
hands.
Oh,
You need
wait,
more
whoa, whoa, whoa,
time.
whoa. Oh, you need somebody. You
You,
need them.
if you want to expand,
Okay.
period.
Okay.
Okay.
So you got a
Okay. So you
business.
start
You got a
charging
business.
more.
You got a
You start
business. So you got
charging
some
more
people. You want to hire some people. Are you going to pay them an
for their
equivalent
time.
fashion to what you make, or are you going to pay them a little less because they're just
Equivalent if I'm a profit. If I just did my time and know what my time's worth, that's how I know how much I'm gonna pay somebody else so I can profit. And then okay, if he can do the same thing I can do and we both profit, then we can get 50 motherfuckers doing the same thing and we all profiting. I'm not trying to take from somebody else. That's what capitalism does. It
right?
say, okay, now I
But
can have a
but
thousand
Freddie,
slaves. I can
but
sit on
Freddie,
my ass.
but Freddie. You
No, you can't. You can't
no
convince me.
no.
You can't convince me, bro.
I'm trying to follow
I'm
you down.
explaining it to
I'm
you.
trying to follow you down your logic trail. So
I'm telling you,
you started this company, and
everybody eats together.
it takes 50 people to run this company.
It don't. It only take one. I could do this by myself from home. Now I got a
Yeah.
demand that's
If
high.
you want a
I
gay
can
ass
raise my
company.
price because the supply is small.
What
So
kind of
now I
company
raise my
has
price
one
because the
employee?
demand is high.
Freddie, what kind
I
of
can
company
hire
has one
somebody else.
employee? That's a gay ass company.
No, it ain't a gay ass company. Backyard
Yeah.
Bashing was started with one
Yeah.
employee.
Yeah. He said
No, a lot of business started with one employee.
Mr.
Dumbass.
Madden said drink. But your company has one employee. Yes, but what happens to when your production gets higher
Some
to
companies
where
only have a
no,
kid, they
hold
whole
on,
family work. They can take this
hold on. Follow me, Fred. You start a
I'm just
company.
saying.
You start a company with one person, right? But
My
what
son,
happens
my
when
my 4-year-old kid.
okay, your son, your child,
And
and
then what
your
happens when what?
grandson, and what happens when the the output is higher than your input can be from your one employee? You got to hire another employee.
How did that happen if we only got one employee and the output goes
I'm
higher than
talking
the input?
basic. I'm talking basic. I'm talking retarded drunk economics for you.
Yeah, I know you are because
Yeah.
if we only getting only one
I'm
input coming
talking
in, our output
retarded
can't.
drunk economics for you.
I
Your
know.
business, you started
Don't
it,
talk drunk
but
economics to me if I'm not
you're
drunk.
starting to take in more than you can handle with one person. So
No,
you
I
got to hire
won't.
an extra
No,
person.
I won't. I will take in the same and just raise the price on what I make.
Well, your business is gonna fail.
I would take in less business because I'm charging more for the stuff I make. That's supply and demand. I don't have to make as much if I can charge double because they paying for it. I don't have to hire as many employees. I can make more profit now because they want what I'm making, you dumbass. That's how businesses work. Business
So
slow down. All right, we going on sale with these until business pick up. Now everybody's buying them again.
this is deep
We're getting rid
economics.
of our inventory.
How you gonna pay your workers?
I already told you. It's called infrastructure. You invest in your own capital in your own business. Once you ready to expand and do more, you already got capital to pay.
What
You
if
know
your
what it
what
takes
if your
to get
workers
the hard
demand
work.
what if your workers demand more equity?
Demand more equity. What you mean? Overtime?
We're workers. We make the
They
pencils
demand
in your
overtime. What
pencil
are you
factory.
saying? If I'm telling you, you getting
Well,
this,
I
you
do
going
all
double
the
hours.
work. I do all the work. why don't you pay me the same that you're paying me? How much are you getting paid?
You need to ask that to corporate America, not Joe business. My business pays
We
everybody
default
fair.
we default to corporate America when it doesn't fit
No,
our
you like asking
when
hypothetical.
it doesn't fit our
You
communist
asking hypotheticals.
thing. We default to
No, you asking
capitalist America.
hypotheticals in a world that business don't exist in. My business don't run in the real world. This is,
No, that
I
business
mean,
runs.
this
That
is
business.
bend over the little man,
No, that
bend
business
over the
tried.
little man economics.
No, your business tried to work, but it didn't happen.
No, it's still. Hey, I'm
No,
telling you,
your
man.
business tried to work, but it didn't work.
What business? All my
The
businesses is still
business you
rolling.
just proposed tried to work, but it didn't work.
No, I bet you my business is still up and running and made 100,000 last year.
No, your business fell out because all the employees are like, why can't I get paid the same that my manager's getting paid? And they all bitching and complaining.
Nah. Why do you think Ford paying out all these unions and all these unions are winning and they not losing?
The creamsters?
Actors are back at work. Actors are back at work. Ford, GM, even non-union plants are getting raises. Your logic ain't making sense. They paying the workers, baby.
4 minutes. What's
In the
4
Trump
minutes?
economy, yeah, they'll be getting fucked.
What happens in 4
In the
minutes?
Trump
Oh, New
economy.
Year's in 4 minutes? Oh, they're timing us down. Listen,
In the Trump economy, he's
your
not union.
logic worked 4 minutes ago, but it doesn't work in 2024.
Yeah. I'm glad it worked 4 minutes ago on y'all. Because it made
Rika's
perfect sense.
business would never exist without 100% government funding. Right. Well, government funding is a facade. It's actually people funding.
No,
There is no government funding without
it's just called
taxpayers paying the
legalization of
funds. And
marijuana.
he's all against
Make
this, like,
another currency.
he's all against this, like, operative stuff, like the big J word and blah blah blah, but he's okay with it.
Get your own money. No, it's about getting your own
Yeah,
business.
you love capitalism.
Get your own business.
Hey, get how you live.
Ain't
Get
nothing wrong
how
with
you
that.
live.
Make
Capitalism.
your own currency.
The right to buy, the right to try, the right to sell, the right to fail. Capitalism. Oh, but it has a dangerous extent when it comes to imperialism and monarchies and not monarchies, technocracies and, like, oligarchies where companies own the world. That's the
It's
dangerous
called theocracies.
That's the dangerous extent of capitalism. So there's a you can take it too far. You can take it too far to where Walmart runs the world. And it's the new year. It's about to be a different year in another time zone. Not mine.
Hey, I'm going into the year okay.
You're in California, so you're gonna go into the new year last of all of us. Freddie is going to be stepping into 2024 later than all of us because of the round earth.
Oh, he's here around Earth, y'all.
What's the best stock to invest in? Oh, we don't do financial advice. You want to come to the wrong place for financial advice? Then you come to this channel. I'll, I'll teach you how to destroy your money. Mr. Mad Chat, I told you it's rated R, not cute. Yes, this is rated R chat. It's late night. It's about to be a new year. Listen to the guns, my friend. What? JS, play the countdown. What? The countdown is The video I have playing is New York. That was like an hour ago. What's the countdown? 10, 9, 8, 7. What's the count? What? 6, 3, 7, 9. Happy New Year's for the Middle Coast, Middle America. It was the New Year's for Middle America just now. Chicago, those people. Those type of Chicago people. I probably only Chicago is the only time that matters.
Happy New Year, Mr. Man.
Happy New Year, Mr. Matt. Hey.
Mr. Man going crazy right now, shooting them things off.
Jump in the dang Discord, Mr. Matt. It's New Year for you. Tell me what 2024 feels like. People are jumping in the people are jumping in the He's in the StreamYards. He's in the StreamYards. Go to the
I think that Claymore mine.
He just jumped in the StreamYard. Go to the Discord because
the zip line. We go get that Claymore mine and then put it by the door.
Mr. Matt is in 2024 right now. He's in a whole nother year.
The door that we can't get in on the other room. This one.
Hey, I saw you jumped into the StreamYards.
I'm just putting on all the fireworks.
There he goes. Hey.
They were blowing them off right here, but I don't know if we can hear all of that. I'm in my boxers outside. Hopefully nobody sees me.
Damn, you look like you're in a Call of Duty game.
Oh, can you hear it?
What up, Mr. Man?
What up, though, Rika?
All right.
It's dark and there's a structure over there. Like,
nah, they were blowing. Yeah, I missed one. They were blowing them off all over the place.
Yeah, you know.
Do you hear them?
Yeah, Chicago lit.
Neighbors. I'm in my boxers, so I didn't want them seeing me. Hold on.
I'll go see. Man, that's crazy.
So tell us about 2024. What's it like?
So far so good. It seems like we're at war, though. I think so.
Yeah, we're at war. We're at war. Ain't no lie, Mr. Man. They trying to take Trump off the ballot. They gonna see what y'all hoes gonna do.
Somebody's blowing them off over there.
You think y'all gonna let them do it? Y'all gonna let them do it?
I don't know. Would you love it if we just flipped out?
I would. I like that very much. So some balls 2024.
What does that mean for your side?
Show some balls. That's what it means. Show some balls. Here I come. Look what I got.
But so
what I got.
Say we kind of get lit and we kind of take off. We got a monkey playing on the screen. I said a monkey. It's an elephant. Yeah. Elephant, monkey, same thing. The heck is this playing? Why is this playing?
People got way too much money to be throwing on fireworks.
Fireworks are expensive.
Hell yeah, they are. I only bought them one time in my entire life. And I ripped the place off because they forgot to ring up something that was like a couple $100. So I got that for free. And then, but I spent like $500 on it. And it got boring after like 20 minutes. So I don't know. Here we go. More fireworks.
Yeah.
2024 is about to be wild.
Yeah, I hope they start the shit cracking. Impeachment insurgent.
It's gonna be cracking. Like
A bunch of crybabies
you
scared to
can't
do something.
you can't just take the top guy off the ballot.
That's all I
You
got.
don't remember those scary motherfuckers? They start pinching motherfuckers in the crowd, and you don't know who did it. That's what white's gonna resort to: pinching people in the crowd. That's what it's gonna feel like. Little random shootings. One person here, one person there.
There's gonna be a lot of shootings, and it's gonna be a natural occurrence that there are shootings happening. They're gonna use those shootings to take away gun rights.
Nah, they ain't gonna do that.
Yeah,
They're
they
gonna
gon'
they're gonna
they
start
gon'
they're
they
gonna start
gon' they
shooting the
gon'
people.
do that. They gonna do the buybacks.
I'll take
They
them off.
yeah.
Okay.
Are you fighting China when they roll up?
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You got the Second Amendment God gifted right to hold these weapons that you can't have anywhere else in the world. Are you gonna fight China when they roll up?
I'm the third flank.
Because shit's about to go
I'm the
down.
third flank.
Like it's
Yeah, I'm
about to
fighting, but I'm the
go
third flank.
down. It's not California and Texas.
Trying to give the I ain't got it. It's right there. Trying to get a heads up to the blacks like they did over in in the other wars. They be like, "This ain't your war. Go home, black man." And then we'd be like, "Oh, okay, go ahead. We know what's up. That means clear this area."
No, that's
502 area
none of that. None of that is
177.
true. The black people are a great asset to Americans in the Civil War. You guys fought for your freedom, and the same way we were fighting for our freedom. Everybody fighting for their
China
freedom.
wasn't involved in the Civil War, motherfucker.
Everybody fighting for their freedom.
China was not involved in the Civil
Because
War.
freedom is this false imaginary idea that is some
nice.
American idea.
Why ain't
It's
this
kind of
war unlocked?
degenerate now, but like freedom, what is freedom? None of us are free. We're never free. So stop fighting for that. Start fighting for God.
Which one?
The right one.
Yeah, y'all need to know which one the right one is.
It's the same God.
Y'all over there lifting up another one that ain't even y'all.
It don't matter if you're Egyptian. It don't matter if you're
whatever y'all lifting up, but y'all.
It don't matter if you're pagan. It don't matter. None of us. We all got the same ultimate God. There's one above all the others.
So all the people are the chosen people. Nah, I ain't say all that now.
If you're right.
I ain't say all that now.
If you're right.
All of us got the same God, but we ain't all the chosen
If
people.
you're right. Hey.
You right. You ain't got to say you lying.
You better be right. You can't be wrong.
Yeah, you right. I ain't gonna say you lying.
You can't be wrong. You gotta be right.
Everybody got the same God, but everybody ain't the chosen people. You gotta be okay with that, and you'll go to heaven.
You might be chosen.
Blessed the blessed, and you'll be blessed. Stay in your place, and you'll be blessed too. That's what the Bible says. Zionists believe.
Blessed.
Curse the blessed, and you will be cursed.
I love Zionists.
I ain't gonna talk about that. We don't talk about that tonight.
I love Zion. I'm a Zionist. Zion, God's original chosen land. Anyone who celebrates the God of Abraham, whether it be Muslims, Jews, Christians, we all love God, the God of Abraham, and the God of Zion. So we are all Zionists, you know.
Mm-hmm. Somebody gonna bring this video back up and be like, "I'll do anything for clout. I'll say anything for these people. If they willing to give me some money,
I'm happy drunk unless I'm drinking vodka. Then I get kind of angry. Missouri is Zion according to the Mormons. The Mormons say Missouri is Zion.
Yeah. Anywhere they want is Zion.
Zion is where your heart is. Zion, I got a Zion where my heart used to be. I got a Zion where my heart used to be.
The resurrection story came from Egypt, and it's from a re-erected penis that gives life. That's where the steeples on the church come from, and all the Washington monuments.
This is why I
It's
don't
of
play
a
with.
penis.
This is why I don't play with Egyptology, because it gets
It's a
into
penis.
gets into a lot of penis and phallic symbols. And
Yeah. Hello.
this is why I don't play with damn Egyptology. Get out of here with that dang penis stuff. It's about to be new. It's about to be new.
Re-erected.
It's about to be New Year's in my time zone.
Life. Every time you resurrected, you can come again. So if you can bring life every time you re-erect it with your penis, you can bring life. So why wouldn't resurrection?
Every time I'm re-erected, you get deselected.
You re-erect it. You have a re-erection.
Matthew! Hold up. See, I know that StreamYards is easier. What's up, Matthew?
Oh, there it is right here. Press square. Hold the heck. You might have found it. You blew up the whole house, huh?
You can't hear Freddie.
Search for mobile devices.
Y'all talking about penises?
He was talking about penises in Egypt, and that's why I don't like Egyptology, because there's a lot of phallic symbols.
You know what that meant? Yeah. The whole story with the virgin birth was dude getting his whacked off.
Hold on, let me see if I can try to hear you.
Resurrected it, sewed it back on, and gave life to him, and that was the virgin.
I guess I can't hear you unless I got the stream on.
I found another one. We're about to beat this. Yeah, y'all know the stories. They try to turn them into the horse.
This is the problem. I have the StreamYard and the Discord, so he can't hear you, Freddie.
Oh, is he on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. You about to be next. Is that what you said?
No, he just jumped on the StreamYards, and you're talking, and he can't hear you, Freddie. Talking about penises or something.
Well, isn't the Ankh basically a dick?
Yeah.
I mean, they were worshiping, like, who was it? Was it Ra? They cut off his penis, and then what's her name worshipped it and wore it around her neck.
He can't hear you right now, but Freddie, he's talking about the Ankh. He's talking about the Ankh and how it symbolizes the male penis
and the ovaries.
yeah, and the ovaries.
Eternal life.
Yeah.
I only hear you through the stream, and then there's like a delay.
Yeah, this doesn't work good. So we got to either do StreamYard or Discord.
Yeah.
Who's on Discord?
I can get on Discord
or StreamYard.
Go on the Discord.
All right.
Dang, how do you get in this door though? Let's go back over here. All right, I'm gonna go to the Discord there.
No, you're already on the Discord, Freddie. He's coming to the Discord.
Oh, okay.
What the?
Yeah, I was wondering that.
It's about to be 2024 and 45 minutes in my time zone.
Oh my goodness. Guess what?
That was Matthew. He was talking about how Egyptian is very feminine. And
yeah, tell Matthew he still live with his mama.
That's not nice. You don't know that Matthew lives with his mama. I'll pay you $5 to not read private message. Learn a new skill, please. All right, send me $5 in a private message and see if I don't read it. Yep. Let's try that, Latina Galley. Send me $5 with a private message and see if I don't read it. I wish you well on that adventure. There, Matthew's in the Discord. Let's go.
Hey, man, it's like way up in my face.
I think it looks better than
What
the.
up? Is it way up in my face? You look the same.
Hold on, let me try to fix this.
You guys talk about Egyptology. I'm gonna take another shot of this Everclear. It's about to be faded. I'm already faded. Freddie, Zeke needs to be in bed. What is he doing?
Bring it in the motherfucking New Year. Shut up.
I heard you at church, Freddie.
Did you?
I heard you talking like a good boy.
Oh man, they knew better. I was just trying to tell Jesse. That's such thing as righteous anger. I didn't pull up the day on no righteous anger.
Were you there today?
But he know what it is.
There was a kid
How come
there.
you didn't say nothing about the pharaohs at church?
That was last week, right?
What
Because you weren't there today, were you, Freddie?
No, I wasn't there today.
No, today there was a kid there saying he didn't believe in Santa Claus. I know that's not Zeke. I know Zeke believes in Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't Zeke. I think I got it. I think I beat the damn game. I don't know.
I didn't even listen to that. So Freddie was getting scared. He was getting shaky.
No, I was never shaky. I just told him that I change my perception and control my thoughts all the time. But I don't know. I didn't say that. I was gonna ask him. I don't see how black thoughts ain't all lies. How those become practical thoughts. I don't understand that, Jesse. What the? You don't understand how black thoughts are practical thoughts? Nope.
Like a practical thought is just basically you like doing whatever you're doing when you're eating your breakfast.
You can have those. But the other black thoughts you have and opinions, those are real thoughts to him. Those ain't practical thoughts. So black thoughts about black people are practical thoughts. Is what I call them.
I don't like when he brought the old practical thoughts thing in because it used to be all thoughts are lies. And then at some point, somebody said something to him and he was like, oh, well, practical thoughts. And it's like even practical thoughts, you could think about eating all day. You wake up, you lay in bed, and think about eating some food all day, and keep thinking about it until you get full. Keep thinking about eating until you get full. See how fast you get full. You're not going to get full. You're going to get more hungry.
Right.
You're going to get hungrier and
Right.
hungrier and hungrier and hungrier, and you're never going to get full laying in there thinking about eating. So even practical thoughts are lies. So I don't know where he at some point he put that like I don't know, that's like a what's it called?
I think he said that to try to illustrate how thoughts are just meaningless because if you're trying to chase after say truth or trying to think that you're watching your thoughts but you're really not because eventually you'll find out you're just desiring to not desire the whole time it's just like an endless loop. So it's just meaningless.
Ego pop in the mix.
So like
you gotta let it go.
Like 6 years ago when I heard JLP say all thoughts are lies, I was like, that's stupid. Right? And so my first thoughts
it's true.
My first thoughts were a chess game. A chess game, you got to think 3 moves ahead to try to figure out how they're going to play. But then I quickly figured out that pro chess players aren't thinking about moves. And
I think
like high level chess players know the game so well that they don't think about it. So it's just you're moving.
Right.
It's just moving. It's just moving. And then I saw what's the Top Gun? Top Gun with Tom Cruise, and they said pilots, if you start to think about it, you're dead. As soon as you think about flying a plane, you're dead. And that's when I was like, even practical thoughts are lies because you can think about doing something all you want, but unless you're doing it, you're not really doing it. So even
Josh.
practical thoughts are a lie. They're all a lie.
Yeah, how
It's
many
all
times have you like say you want to confront somebody about something and you think about every little thing that you want to say to them before you see them, and then you finally get in front of them and you say absolutely nothing of
yeah,
what you thought about the last 24 hours. It just doesn't work. You're just supposed to do it.
yeah, yep. And that you could. That's why even practical.
Yeah, that's
So I
easier
would
said than done,
with
too.
the modern JLP, I would say even practical thoughts are a lie. Like you can think about practical things all you think about it all you want to think about it, but unless you're doing it, you're not doing it. And once you're doing it, you're not thinking about it. Like
Yeah.
once you
I think
really
the only reason he started talking about practical thoughts was because he had to come up with a reason because people keep asking him about like, well, how do I just live my life throughout the day? Like, is
right,
you
right,
know
right.
me picking out my soap
No,
or
thoughts are gonna
whatever?
drive
Is that
anybody crazy because the only thing I
Yeah,
think is
it's
thoughts can
shallow.
have more than one meaning, so that's the
No,
only
no,
reason I
he's
say
right.
they lies.
He's right. It's because most people are like more shallow. They're not really thinking about.
right? Yeah,
They're like,
they're
oh,
shallow.
I don't make a choice. I don't have free will. I'm thinking about cereal. What type of damn cereal am I gonna pick out? Am I gonna get the? I
Yeah,
made a choice. I made a choice, and like, you're getting too crazy about it. It's
and all those things. I mean, they never really are important, and half of them, I mean, you're not going to remember in 10 years.
yeah, but
Like, I don't even know what I ate last week.
when he started saying the practical thing, I was like, well, I think about if I just laid in my bed and thought about eating all day, I would never get full.
What's
You just
that?
if I just laid in my bed thinking about eating all day, I would never get full. I would get more hungry. If you just
Yeah.
if you never went and ate something, but you just thought about eating, that's a practical thought. I need to go eat. But but
But the same thing is with
never
say
go
like you
eat and
read the
keep
Bible a
thinking
lot.
about eating, and you'll just get more hungry.
Yeah.
You know?
You know how like when you started to get like, let's say you wondered about how things are and why they came to be, and is there really a God? Is there an afterlife and stuff like that? You start reading the Bible and you're looking for a certain answer and you're trying to come to some conclusion. So you're already trying to look for something that you think is there. So you're going to basically, as you read, you're going to try to figure out if that goes in line with what you're already trying to find. And so the whole time you're reading, if you have like a preconception of what you think is going to be because you've already heard all these things from other people, what they told you about the Bible, and and then once you finally start reading, are you really learning anything from that? Because I mean, yeah, you're going to have some of this knowledge about you know what you think should be good and evil, what happened with Adam and Eve, and then the whole genealogy, and then you're going to start learning about the whole Old Testament is basically just how to live your life, and then the redemption is the New Testament, and then after that, you like in the club if you read the whole Bible, like now are you like at some higher level because you read the whole Bible? No, you have to live the Word and then go back and read it and then understand it. Because if you try to do it the other way around and you try to read it as like an instruction manual, it's not really going to make sense. At
Yeah.
least that's where I'm coming from because I didn't start reading the Bible until I was in my 30s, and
Yeah,
then I
I
started
agree.
reading it.
I don't want to be in the club with everybody who agrees with
Yeah,
all the same things, but yeah.
and that's how church always felt to me. It was like a dirty thing because I used to go to for a while. because of a girl, I started going to a Southern Baptist church.
That's the best part of church.
And
that's Christian guys. Let's go red pill. You want to find? Are you going to find the good Christian woman in the church though? But that's where you might find her. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it because I feel like the only woman that I ever really like felt was worth anything that actually like put forth a bigger effort than everybody else was a church girl. A lot of the other girls were very vain, and
yeah, I
feel like the church
girls. I like the church girls.
Yeah,
you know, even if
I mean,
she is
it could
a
be
little
shallow.
too Bible
That could be a shallow way of
thumper,
thinking about it, but
yeah, but I don't know. They're a little more based than the girl at the club.
They are based because at least they're trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
The other ones, they don't even care. At least you get some girl that wants to try.
I'm like 36, and
You're 36?
Yeah, I'm talking about chicks at the club.
No.
I'm too old for that. No. That's why I'm single. Yeah.
No, but I feel like if you were to meet a woman in church, I don't see why that would be a big deal. But I don't go to church anymore.
Yeah,
I feel like I would get in too many problems with people, and they would think I was weird because I would basically go against everything that the church would say.
Right.
Obviously, I listen to JLP every day, so if I start talking about how it's man over woman, woman over child, they're gonna be like, "What are you, some like chauvinist, whatever, pig or whatever?" And
which is
it just wouldn't go over well.
Actually totally biblical. That's not a JLP thing. That's a Bible.
No, it's not right.
Yeah.
But when you talk about that in a regular like church environment,
the Bible,
they're talking about, all they're ever talking about is like feel good stuff.
We're not far off.
In a Southern Baptist, it's about devil.
We're not far off from the Bible being banned because it's misogynist or homophobic or transphobic or
yeah,
all these things.
Yeah, if you say anything about the gays, or you say anything transphobic, or you say anything about how the natural order is, if it's like a new age type of person, they're just gonna immediately go on the defensive. And then they're just gonna call you something other than, so then you're gonna be dehumanized. So that's why I don't go to church.
So and now it's like that stuff is acceptable, and I would be, or you or I would be called fundamentalist Christians. So they'd be like, you're a fundamentalist Christian. You mean I'm a real Christian?
Right.
Sorry.
But I really feel that like most Christians do have that kind of ideology, but they feel that control from the whole societal weight on them about how they always have to fit in with everybody. So they're going to try to fit in with everybody over their fundamental view of Christianity. I feel like they'd rather fit in than go with the absolute truth, because then it's just easier.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to work on this debate theme for this guy on the internet, that Christianity is inherently right wing.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
It's inherently what?
It's inherently like right wing. It's like it's more.
It's not really white. Well, okay. So right and left wing is like a dialectic. Like right and left wing is a way that we like relate to the world and who is good and who is bad. And so it doesn't matter what kind of person you are, you're going to view one side or the other as the good. And so then you have this dualistic way of thinking where there's only good and bad, and there's no like anyone trying to be one way or the other. So you can now rule out half of the world and say that everyone else is worthy, and everyone, that's like this whole Israel-Palestine thing. But you're always going to have these two sides fighting.
Isn't Christianity the same way? Like there's good and evil?
Yeah, Christianity is not about that. Christianity is the middle path. Christianity is about following the truth and ignoring the right and left paradigm. It's not about conservative or liberal. It's about just doing the right thing that's already laid out for you, something that you're gonna just do because it's in you. You're not gonna do it because you learned it from something or because you got a certain feeling from it. You're just gonna do it and it's gonna be correct.
Right.
Yeah.
But so if I say the political spectrum is correct or incorrect, so left and right is right or wrong, left is wrong, right is right.
Well, the right and wrong is a lie from the beginning. The right and wrong, because it's all
aren't
subjective.
these like religious ideas the same as these political ideas and these all of this stuff? It kind of goes back to the same thing. So
There
if
you go,
Christian
Josh. Now it's making sense.
if Christian is
So
right,
we're gonna have right and left. So one side wants to
well, let's not call
help
it right.
everybody
Let's not
by
call it right and left. Let's call it right and wrong.
okay, right and wrong. So is it right or wrong? Let's just talk about immigration, for example. That's an easy one. Is it right or wrong? And you're a citizen of the United States. Is it right or wrong to bring in everyone, or to have a policy where they go through, you know, a legal way of doing it and then become a citizen? Or should they just all be able to walk in?
Yeah, I think it's wrong for
Or
them.
should
I
they go
think it's
through a
wrong.
process?
I think it's wrong for a law to be broken to get into a place where you aren't welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to walk into a club without somebody figuring out who you are. You know, like, do they want to let you in or not? That's
Yeah.
so easy.
But that goes to the
It's right. It's right to go through the proper steps to get into the club. With your ID and you got your thing, you show your papers and blah blah blah. It's right to go through the proper things to get in there, but it's wrong to come in illegally. But so is that? But so that would be like a right leaning. If we were looking at a political,
Is that really right leaning though?
if we put that
that's
on
the
a
same thing
political
with the
spectrum,
voting.
I think that's right leaning, right? That's like
Isn't that dumb though?
anti. No, I don't think it's dumb at all. I think it makes a lot of sense.
It's not dumb that it should happen that way. It's dumb that we think that something should be right or left depending on what the answer is. It's like
it's not dumb to have
I
property
don't know.
rights. It's not dumb. It's not
Right,
dumb
property
to-
rights shouldn't be a right or left thing. Honestly,
it-
like right or left should be more like
Well, it is a right or
what
left
kind
thing
of-
because the right would say I have the right of my property, and the left would say, well, it's all work. It's together. We're working together to make this property, so we all have this property. So it's really not your
That ain't
property.
even an argument that the left make. I don't
That's-
even know what you're talking about.
Oh my God,
we all working
No,
together
the left
to make
the
the
left
property
doesn't
work.
The
the
right.
left does
Let's
not,
say the right is
the
inherently
left doesn't
individualism
not
and
believe in
God,
property rights.
and the left is more. The left is more. We have no state. We have no government. As we go farther and farther left, we have.
No, that's going into a whole nother political philosophy, because if you ask a leftist if they believe that they own their home or they own their car and that they shouldn't give it over to somebody, or somebody can't just move into their house without them, giving consent, they're going to say, no, that's my house.
No,
So
but if they're
it's
consistent,
not
if they're
right or leftist to
consistent
have
in
property
their-
rights. It's
If they're consistent and they're far leftist, then they would not say that. But that's like where it's a contradiction. It doesn't work because they.
well, yeah,
they-
like look at New York.
They don't want
like all of a
states and they
sudden
don't
they're
want
like saying
property
no.
rights. Yeah,
Yeah.
everything
know.
is communal. It's all together.
Well, politics is more of a philosophy than an actual the way things are, because everything's always a lie with politics. Like they could say that they're for this or say that they're for that, but the minute you put them in the crunch, they're gonna change their views.
Yeah, that's politicians. That's not politics. Politics is just it's just like theology, or it's just like philosophy. It's just like it's a concept. It's just we're just looking how people think, right? But politicians, when they put stuff into action, they say I'm this thing and they do whatever. That's something totally different. But I like politics as like a seeing how people think about how we need to fix the problems of the world. Like,
Yeah.
we all
You
have our
can't fix
politics.
them when
Well,
the
I mean,
world's in a psychosis, believing in fairy tales like Jesus. It ain't gonna work.
He always
Ain't
hate.
no
He always
fixing
hating
it.
on
Ain't no
Jesus.
fixing
We
it.
can't come to a dang solution because you mad at
Ain't no solution,
Jesus.
man. Ain't no solution.
You're mad at
Ain't no
Jesus. Let's forget about Jesus. Okay, it's
you
Rob.
got a Christmas tree lit up right behind you, talking about how Jesus is a
Abraham.
fantasy.
He got a Jesus
What is?
tree.
Abraham, forget about
Are you
Abraham
okay?
too. Abraham had the Jews and the Arabs.
He's got a Jesus tree.
Yeah. Sure do. Because as kids, you believe in kids.
You know about
And
Saint
once you get
Boniface?
older, you don't believe
Saint
in that
Boniface,
shit.
the
But
pagans
you know
were
the
worship
difference.
the pagans were worshiping an oak tree, and they would like
And
cut
it was Saturday day.
I don't know
Whatever.
I thought it
Saturnalia.
was like the pagans believed it was all about this red mushroom, and then that's where the Santa Claus thing came from because of the red cap.
That's
Oh my
Mario.
God. They had to just
Mario
implement a bunch
Mario
of
got
fairy
big
tales.
when he red mushroom.
Yeah, there's this whole thing on the psilocybin mushrooms on how Christmas and Santa Claus was all created from the pagans and the mushrooms.
Well, what's
Yeah.
crazy is the Mario caps. They're in England and they're British. It starts with an A. It's like an
It's
amorph.
late.
Anyway, the Mario caps don't have
Go get it.
psilocybin in them. It's a different chemical, so
Alright.
it's not the same
I'll
as
find you a movie. Yeah, I'm gonna make the bed.
in America. We had the purple ring with the brown nipple.
And then
That's
you
what
gonna
you're
play
looking
this one?
for.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then in the British, they had the amagorphic. I don't remember the word, but it's like it starts with A, and it's different than
Yeah,
psilocybin, and that's the Mario cap,
Get
and
over
that can
here.
kill you. That thing
That's the problem.
does not play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Amanita
But I don't know. I've
muscaria.
never
Yeah,
tried
there
them.
it is.
I thought about it.
He said in the chat. Real Mr. Mad knows the Amanita. Yeah, the Amanita muscaria
Amnita. Yeah, that's
is
it.
the Mario. I knew it started with
Amnita
A.
muscaria.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Mario shroom. You gotta be careful with that. I never played with that. I played with the purple ring on the brown nipple.
Yeah.
Ring on the brown nipple.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched any of that Terrence McKenna stuff on the mushrooms?
I don't know who that is. I know you pick it and flick it because when you pick it, all the spores fall off, and then in the cow poop, you'll get another like 5 shrooms the next day if you pick it and flick it.
Oh yeah, it's always with the cow poop for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah,
but it's also
I used to eat them straight out of cow poop, but it wasn't this Amanita muscaria, or it wasn't the Mario.
It can grow on wood too, like rotting wood.
I think that's more in England and Europe.
But like back then, they used to worship that stuff because it gave them visions.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I've never tried it myself, but I watched a bunch. I watched plenty of that. It's Terrence McKenna and then some other guy that was on Joe Rogan. They were talking about how something about the elves. You ever heard about the elves?
Yeah, a lot of that stuff's DMT stuff and salvia and DMT and mushrooms. And I had to kind of turn away from that because I was falling into the Joe Rogan sphere where it was like,
yeah, the Joe Rogan stuff.
Everything I say is faux Rogan. I want to be in a dang hyperbolic time chamber vat on DMT.
Yeah,
but that was like 5 years ago.
Yeah,
I don't even think he goes into that stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he's pretty cool now. I've always liked.
Does he even have a podcast anymore?
Yeah, stream whatever. Bought it for like $400
Hey, Papa, you gonna put that kid to bed?
He's
what time is it
never
over
gonna put
there?
him to bed.
It ain't even 12 yet.
It's 10:40.
What?
It's 10:40
in
Cal.
It is.
I know what time it is.
I put my kids to bed 2 hours ago.
No. How the hell they gonna know what New Year's look like? They never watched the.
We went outside and they had the fireworks like going on for like the whole ever since the sun went down.
Oh my God.
They're all good.
I saw them in the head.
That's right.
It's two sacrifices.
You know.
Did Santa Claus come?
When they monster.
Nope.
Didn't get away from mom.
Santa Claus didn't come to your house?
Damn, yeah. He used Amazon. Oh.
Santa's on.
Yeah.
Santa came to our house. He even ate all the cookies.
Nowadays we got Santa's on.
Santa what?
It's Santa Amazon. Santa's on.
Yeah. That's damn near.
Listen, these kids act like Santa Claus is impossible. We got Amazon doing it now, and UPS and FedEx.
You know that's what I do for a living, right?
Yeah.
What? Work at Amazon?
That's what I'm Santa Claus.
Your ass ain't no fucking sense, bro.
Yeah, that's what I do. I work. I did it up until about 6 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because some people, Orthodox, they still do Christmas up to January 6th, right? You don't think that's funny? January 6th is a Christmas for them motherfuckers, Orthodox Christians.
That's a different day.
Yeah, but do you notice how that only came up like recently? Like nobody cared about January 6th being Orthodox until after the January 6th crap went on.
I was in church last week and the Mexican said that's when they come put money in their shoes. I said, January 6th, huh? He said, yeah, there's a big holiday when they come put the money in our shoes. And the Mexican girl turned around and had a big ass grin and she was getting so happy.
Yeah,
and
I heard
the
that.
other dude was nodding and I was looking at the energy in the church and it was like, this January 6th shit with some money in their shoes in Mexico. They never said Santa in Mexico. They only said baby Jesus or little Jesus. They never said Santa, but they'll write
Christ.
Santa on a package, but they wouldn't say it. They only say baby Jesus, so they wouldn't commit to the whole line.
That's what Christian means.
And
is
they'll
little
still
Christ.
lie. They'll still lie, but they wouldn't lie. They write Santa on the package. Wouldn't tell them about a Santa. Do this January 6th deal. They all fucked up with
it's a white thing.
Superstitious is religion.
It's probably more like a ritual. Like Catholics are all about those rituals.
And he seen them worshiping. He said, you guys are very superstitious. And the other translation said religious. Superstition and religion is the same thing. You gotta believe
if the superstition leads to some greater knowledge, then is the superstition bad? Like if we can make a metaphor, if we can make a metaphor to explain something that happens to everybody? Like
it ain't better to believe it like it's law to make laws.
No, I think it's great to make a metaphor to explain it.
No, to make other people live
simpler,
under it.
Yeah, that's why Jesus spoke in parables.
Yeah, to make other people live under it is motherfucking lie.
Instead of making up a bunch of new sciencey words, we make a bunch of words with a bunch of more syllables, and we make kids pay to go to college to learn about these words that we're going to teach them about.
Make you, but it was shove it down your throat.
Words that you shouldn't even really know.
And lie to you to make you think it's okay.
I think there should be a couple of like structural books that we read, and then fiction and stuff is cool too.
Yeah.
Reading fiction and reading and
they just believe in Lord of the Rings and all the trilogies.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Read
Lord. Yeah, but they're going into if they're reading it.
If you can read Lord of the Rings and you know how to tell how to read Lord of the Rings, I think that'll make you smarter than a lot of people nowadays.
You don't go reading the Lord of the Rings looking for God.
Right.
You know it's a story that
somebody presented it to you.
And it's great because when you read a lot of fiction and you read a lot of history, it makes you figure out what's fiction and what's history. And it's like, oh, I can
elves
read.
Can't come over here, and elves can't trespass in the South.
Yeah, but they stole a lot of ideas or Lord of the Rings from Christianity.
Elf is dang old code word for Jews.
I don't know. It's just a movie.
That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm sorry, that's a bad joke. I made a Jew joke. Dang. I can't help it sometimes.
Oh, there's my thing right there.
Is that not true? Are the elves not the well actually trolls who guarded the bridges, they had big noses and they guarded the bridges and they made you pay taxes for crossing the bridges. That was actually a Jewish joke, ancient Jewish joke. Trolls under bridges is a Jew joke.
I thought that was like a Nordic thing.
Yeah, whoever started it, will know is like these Jews. We gotta come to cross the bridge, and they're gonna be on the bridge, and they're like the trolls.
And they had big noses.
Yeah, they had big
like
noses, and they lived under the bridge, and like, give me the tax for the bridge. That was a Jewish thing. That was a anti-Semitic. We disavow all anti-Semitism. That was an anti-Semitic joke.
No, I don't even know what that word is. What is Freddy doing? Is he playing Zelda?
I'm playing this Call of Duty. Y'all see me?
I'm playing Call of Duty.
I knew you were playing a game.
Call of Duty. Run, shoot, die, repeat. Run, shoot, die, repeat. Call of Duty.
I'm over here hacking into these damn Sam head.
He can't play no dang Zelda. Zelda's
turning
like
them on my team. Getting shot by. I got a house full of bodies.
I don't even know how new Call of Duty works. You got to get that bag up.
I used to play Black Ops, but it's been that long. When you get older, you're not so good at it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know what the hell is going on with this. Somebody shoot me. I know that much.
Yeah, Mr. Mal was playing Zelda earlier.
I can't get past this board tonight. I don't know what's going on. They won't let me in this door. I know he's in there. See this lady beat it. Maybe I got enough hours playing the game. I'm advanced on this game. I made it to this spot too early. Here, I'll let you play. They'll let us in after a while. You got all the best in that house. Just keep trying to get in that door.
Liberalism
My
is
kids haven't graduated past
electing
Roblox.
looters to steal from poochers or producers. Liberalism is moochers electing looters to steal from producers. That's deep.
That's messed up. But yeah, that's what's gonna end up happening. People are gonna pay for labor, and the organized crime's gonna win.
Well, organized crime is just going to be regular corporations.
No, it's about who can organize the crime the best.
Yeah, organized crime is going around all in front of your face. Organized crime is big pharma and
Yeah.
everything.
Every corporation. I mean, think about it.
Big tech.
In the 90s, how many small businesses did we have in every town that sold the things that now you can only get?
Currency isn't dollars anymore. The dollar's dead. They're going to destroy the dollar. Currency is not dollars anymore. Currency is
I really think that this might be the year that the dollar actually does crash.
Yeah.
We've been talking about it
2024,
for years
the end
now.
of the dollar. They're gonna shut it down, and that's why. And the government's gonna invest into one specific crypto. And that's why Biden was doing the investigation into the cryptocurrencies for the dangers of cryptocurrencies and stuff. So they're going to pick one.
Well, they're making their own.
Yeah.
Because they want to tie it into a social aspect where it's going to be tied into everything.
Yes. And we've been talking about this, people. You know, people that think like, not Freddie, but people that think like me and Matthew think. We've been talking about this for a while, but and Freddie will say it too. But And Freddie's right too.
Freddie was thinking about Pharaoh coins.
Well, Freddie's tying it into the Federal Reserve, which is accurate, but he thinks it's all about
Well, the Federal Reserve is fake now. It's just a shell of what it used to be. There's no gold there. All they do is print. They don't even print the money. They just type in ones and zeros, and it just happens. It used to be called printing because they had to, but now the money doesn't even exist.
The Fed is a big part of it, and he's right about that. But
that money's existing.
Yeah, and and all the companies that own the Federal Reserve are not a government entity. They're private companies that control everything. So if we're saying that, our voting matters, does it really matter if the people that control the money that controls the government is controlled by a private company? Is it really a republic?
Right. Because when you got this entity like the Federal Reserve,
and that's why the theocracy needs to take over. We need to just run up in there.
Look, the Federal Reserve buys shorts against America's own damn stocks. They bet on America to lose. Is how they get money in certain business to close that they want to close. When they start betting against America and they start getting money and mining their money back out of America, y'all gonna be like, dang, that's what they did to the damn one thing. They got all these little shorts where you can bet either way. They betting against Tesla right now, and some of them are winning, but they putting more millions.
Well, you're not wrong on that.
Against Tesla. Yeah, and they betting against
It's not
America.
Just that, though. That's a small part of it. That's more like, that's chump change. Imagine what they own.
And that's all funny money.
Look at how
What's
much
that money mean?
Look at how much BlackRock owns.
Anything? Like, what if currency just like stopped? What if something crazy?
Well, it's happened all the time. Yeah. It's not like this is the first time for us. But
so
like,
what
look
if you
at
gotta
Mexico.
pay $12
How many times is
for
Mexico's money reset? They would just take their money and they say, "Okay,
I gotta pee.
You
It's
can
about
come
to be
back."
midnight in my time zone. So
no, we give these countries
like other countries have reset their own currencies over and over again.
The money for the socials and say, "Bring us your people through the back gate." We already paid them through social programs when they had floods or tornadoes or hurricanes. Yeah, all right. Here, send us them people because we don't pay y'all aid for those. We need to boost and print some more money and reasons to print more money. So that's why they let them.
Yeah, but they don't need a reason.
White people, yeah, they do. They need a reason. Every birth certificate, they got so much money a human body is gonna make in its lifetime, and that's the limit that they can print per social. And
I think that's like the thought that we had. That was that was a conspiracy theory that we've had for like 20 years.
Their money. Man, and trust me, it's an inflation system.
No, like the whole birth certificate thing, that sounds really cool and it kind of makes sense. But to be honest, do you really think they even need a reason to do anything for what they do?
Yeah, because once they vote it out, they ain't in there for certain. Once we get a real president that ain't kissing Israel, but they can, just like JFK, put silver certificates back in circulation and back gold by the dollar, and it'll fuck everything because then we be in Dubai's pockets again. Now, all that other stuff that they got with the stocks and bonds and everything they got invested in, Vanguard, it wouldn't mean shit because we have gold back in our money. We can take it to the banks and say, give me metal. Y'all slow.
Yeah, but we don't own anything. We've been sold out like 10 years ago. Like every other country,
we ain't lost
America. They've siphoned all of our wealth.
You don't think gold is an op?
We used to be the richest country.
Gold is an op too, Freddie. So you're on the side with gold. Gold is the same thing. The pharaohs and the Jews and everybody fell for the gold op.
Yeah, that's an op.
Gold's not no op.
Yeah, it is because what is it going to be used to on a regular person? What is a regular person going to use gold for?
I think gold does have a lot of uses, and gold can be used for a lot of negative things like technology and.
No.
Okay, they use it for technology, but on the regular. Okay, so say all of a sudden none of our money is worth anything, and then a few people bought gold, right? So does that mean that nobody's going to buy anything because the only people that have gold are going to be able to do trade? No.
Yeah.
Gold's not going to be worth anything.
Right. They're going to find a better way. They're going to find a way to do stuff without gold. They'll just
No, they're
be
not.
like, I'll make a
You're
wood
gonna be shit out of luck
circuit
if you
board.
ain't got no current. If you ain't got
No,
something worth
they're just gonna
bartering,
start a brand new
you're
dollar,
gonna be shit out of gold.
and they're
You're
going
gonna be shit out
to
of luck.
set a
No,
value, and then
no,
it's
they
just gonna
won't.
start over, just like it started with the greenbacks.
Well, that's the
No,
digital dollar is when the dollar means nothing. When
no.
currency, I always said I've talked to libertarians and stuff, and
They're
they're
gonna
like
take everything you
they're
got just to eat.
anti-currency. They don't like the
Those that
idea
eat
of
longer is
currency. And
gonna
I'm like,
have
we
something
need
to.
currency for Freddie, shut up. Hold on, let me say something.
You
We
don't
need
even know.
currency for trade. We need a way to express that I built this thing that you don't really need, but I have some value in this thing that I built that we can trade, blah blah blah. And damn, Freddie, it's almost midnight. It's 4 minutes till midnight in my time zone. So we need currency.
Run
We need
outside and say
currency. We need a
hallelujah.
trade. We need a fungible, a way of representing a value for our services. And yeah,
But
and now
that's like one of the problems
it's
during
just some
a huge
digital thing,
meltdown.
and it's crazy.
They said that
I'm
black
smarter
people
when
buy
I'm
these
not
gold
faded.
chains and Cuban links because each Cuban link is gonna be worth so much in a quantity for money, and it's easy to break down and sell when times get hard.
But listen, if the grid shuts down, what's really the value of gold? Like nothing.
Nothing.
It's what the people who own stores that have
If you don't
refrigerated
know how many
medicine.
people know how to make gold into a circuit
Listen,
board to
I'm gonna
make it
tell you,
valuable, like
Jews that own
nobody.
everything,
What's your
they
value of
will.
gold? It looks cool, but I'd rather have a fish.
Listen, the Jews that own all the medicine when
I'd
your
rather
kids
have a
sick
dang deer meat
and
than the
don't want
dang
your
gold bar.
Yeah, you're gonna trade something for
I'll
something.
trade you
what are you gonna trade
I'll
for
trade you
medicine
my 3
when dollars
deers.
worth nothing?
I got a
Honestly,
pair of boots. What can you give me?
honestly, I
The
could give a
Jews
shit
won't go.
less about
You
your
better
gold
find out if the
bar in
Jews
that
already
situation.
dealing right now.
I don't
The
want your
Jews that
gold
own
bar. I want your
everything is
deer
gonna have
meat. I
all
want
your
some
assets.
leather. I want some boards, wood.
All that shit
What
got
am I gonna
posted
do
in
with
New
the
Yeah, I
York
mean,
gold?
on it.
there's gonna be plenty of things,
Yeah. What
And
do
they
I
only gonna take gold.
what do I
but a
want
lot
with
of
the
people are
gold?
gonna be without. Okay, you're gonna have some people that are gonna be with, and some people without. So the whole thing will, the whole paradigm of rich and upper and lower class will all change because some people, the most people with land are who? Bill Gates has been buying it up,
How do I make it?
BlackRock, all that stuff. So who owns all the lumber? Who
It's
owns
like
all the land for the rights to
The
use
land
it for
ain't gonna be worth
minerals or
shit. The land ain't gonna be worth shit.
So that's like the idea of Marxism is that the rich pits the bourgeoisie versus the proletariat, which is the upper middle class versus the poor. And they pit they pit they
And
pit them they pit the people who are working their jobs. Yeah, me and my wife each work, we make 100K a year, we have a nice little house, and we just work our jobs and we live our lives and we order our stuffs on it. We're the consumer, right? And it pits that consumer family against the poor family who's struggling to get by paycheck to paycheck.
the consumer family don't realize they whole life been a dream and they consumers for a reason. They'll never get rich and always be in debt, and that's how it's
yeah, but
designed.
it doesn't
And
mean that
and
doesn't. It still
by the way,
exists,
Freddie is a
Freddie. It
perfect example of a Marxist. He's fallen for this hook, line, and sinker. He's what
Yeah, I'm
Marx would
retired
call
living
he's
in.
what Marx
I'm
would
in.
call the useful idiot.
You can call it a fairy tale, but it still exists.
You're saying what I'm saying, Freddie, and you agree with it, but you don't see
No,
that it's
I
a
don't
trick.
agree with it. Nah, you vote for it. You broke and vote for capitalism. I don't get it.
That's
I
All
don't
them
even.
broke ass Kentucky,
that's
Tennessee,
the opposite
Alabama
of
rednecks.
capitalism
Yeah,
is go
they
out and
broke
start your
as
own
shit,
thing
and
and
they
pull your
vote for Republicans that vote for capitalism. Shut up.
Freddie,
All the South
you're
is
more
red, and they're the
successful,
brokest.
Freddie. You are in the top 1% of
You gonna
people in
tell
the
me where I
world.
am though?
You're in the top 1% of people in the world because of
Yeah,
America and
yeah,
because of our anti
yeah,
socialist, capitalist, evil system.
yeah.
Yeah. It's New Year's. Hey!
Freddie,
My time.
Freddie, what is all this knowledge going to
98754.
get you after
What?
this? Like, is any of this knowledge that you have right now about how everybody is in a dream, how everybody thinks that this is how it is, but it's all a lie? How is that going to help you when
Here to
you
get
need to
this
deal
down
with
right here, a
regular
whole
people?
scholarship. You want a scholarship, Zeke? Yeah. Okay.
What is that?
One more hour to.
This
It's
is
my
a
New Year
dinosaur.
right now.
It's
It's
midnight.
already 2024.
It's 2024 in dang old
a dinosaur.
Utah.
That kind of dinosaur.
Well, I don't know. That's the best I can do.
What's the Anunnaki?
Yeah.
Whoa, now we talk about Anunnaki.
Are you going to vote for Trump? Are you going to write him in?
Me?
Yeah.
Not a chance.
If
I thought you said you were going to vote for Trump.
No, I said Dr. Cornel West.
They ain't gonna be.
Wait, but West isn't even going to be on a ballot.
Yeah, he's on the ballot.
He won't be because
Like that?
once this is all done, he's not going to be on a ballot. They're going to choose two people.
That's a real answer. Yeah, Trump ain't gonna be on the ballot. Dr. Cornel West and Robert F.J.
I
Kennedy.
know. The way it looks, Cornel West got a bigger chance of being on the ballot than Trump.
No, I don't know.
So who you voting for, DeSantis or Newsom? That's what
I ain't voting for nobody.
I think that would just start a war. Can you imagine that ballot?
Honestly, that's what I'm thinking it's coming down to. I'm thinking it's coming down to 2024.
Man,
Trump is removed for
Isn't
some
that a
reason,
sad thing?
and we come down to DeSantis and Newsom.
No, Kamala Harris ain't gonna let Newsom just step up and like.
Ooh, Kamala might. So I could be wrong. It could be DeSantis and Kamala. It could be DeSantis and Big Mike.
Nah, Michelle would have been unsaid anything if she wanted. You would have been seen her with a prep
Big Mike
team.
been running her mouth, eating all the ribs.
Shut up! You listen to Jesse too much.
But don't you think they would have done that by now? Like started that whole process with Michelle?
Yeah, exactly. They would have called it with prepping teams or something.
I don't know what.
Now.
I don't know
Secret
what.
Service.
I don't know what the Democrats are doing because they are trying to 25th
They're late in the
Amendment
game
or whatever. Biden, yeah, it's really late, and I don't think they want to put Biden up there against Trump again. And so there's got to be an alternate. So they're doing the 25th Amendment. They're gonna find a way. I feel like they're gonna find a way to not have Biden on there, just like they're gonna find a way to not have Trump on there.
There's one more in there.
Yeah, it's gonna be something screwy because if the Democrats really had a plan, they would have had it started by now. So we don't have a Democrat running. It's gonna be Biden. And so
yeah, it's gonna be Biden.
That means there has to be something weird going on later on, I think, down the road. Because Biden is obviously never gonna win. Even the Democrats hate him.
Happy New Year for all
my something weird going on.
For all my mountain time zone people. We are in 2024. We are 3 minutes into 2024. Happy
mountain time zone.
Retarded Biden New Year. There's fireworks going off outside.
That's the second time Zeke
like
heard
a war zone.
Saying, oh yeah, okay. Did we do? Is that the third time you heard it? No, we did Eastern.
I've been
Central
doing like
Mountain. So we done 3.
I've been streaming and on streams. Been doing like 6 New Years.
Yeah. No, it ain't that many fucking. Oh yeah, you might have because you like Australia earlier, but nah, they don't know what time it was. But yeah, every year they was in yesterday. Well, yeah, we're gonna stay up to 12 and then it's bedtime. That's some
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here.
You still have an hour there till midnight. B-Wise, you're in
Yeah, they're in that.
Are y'all on West Coast? Y'all on West Coast time zone?
Yep.
You're like 2 hours north of me. It's like almost like the world is round.
This ain't even on, so
it's almost like
almost like the world's round, right?
Yeah.
Like the people who was writing the Bible thought it was flat at the time. You know, And when they thought like Jesus was mad at all of humanity
Nah,
and flooded the
they were
world,
named warrior poets.
he knew about the people in South America. Like, what the?
Warrior
Who called Jesus and
poets.
said them ain't no good people on earth flood the whole earth? South America called like, hey, we found one over here. You ain't seeing no messenger over on this side. No,
And they
just
might have
Jerusalem.
survived. They probably survived. They were flowing.
We was only no.
Yeah, and that's how they wrote about their mass flood from their
Who was
culture's
writing this
perspective.
down again? Who is this? Jesus was the, or Moses was the.
It's not like
Nobody.
they wrote it down in real time. They're gonna write about it later.
Form, somebody had to carry
Written in oral history.
Random oral history.
Written and oral history. Some of it was written,
Written
some of it was oral.
Written and oral, but somebody had to witness it. How can it be written without being witnessed?
Yeah, it's the same as every history.
But there was a lot of people around. So obviously it's going to be believed because a lot of people witnessed it.
Do you believe in Homer?
In what?
Iliad? No, because he wrote. I believe Homer was a person, and I believe he
Why-
wrote the
why-
Iliad, and I believe he wrote it as a fictional piece.
Why do you believe that?
Because that's what he wrote it as. Because that's what he said. He said, "I'm writing a fictional book."
No,
He was a
wasn't
Stephen
fiction
King
at
of
all.
his time. He was writing stuff.
Mm-mm.
Some people were saying this is what I saw, and some people were saying this is just a story. And that's why we have Apocrypha, and that's why we have David and Daniel, who wrote a lot. They were poets, and they just wrote stuff.
He said
whatever their form of writing
Homer,
was, whether it be
the
Hebrew
first
or
author
Arabic
of
or
literature.
Aramaic, they were just
He
writing
was the
stuff down.
first historian. He was the first historian when they start writing shit down.
Yeah, he was that YouTuber of his
He
time.
was not a YouTuber. What the hell? Wasn't nobody doing this. He was a pioneer.
Yeah.
YouTuber, everybody's doing that. This is a
There's
pioneer
like
of
13
writing.
people on
There's
Earth,
no
and
writings
he's like,
before
I'm
he
gonna
started
film
writing.
this, but he didn't have film, so he just
Oh my
thought about it
God.
and
This
talked
is a
about it.
dude is the first of all historians.
Yeah,
You're gonna write him off as a YouTuber.
we got that's modern day.
That's fake.
That's a modern
How is he
day.
the first if somebody wrote about Adam and Eve?
Yeah, somebody was there, and they're like, we gotta get this
Nobody
content.
write about Adam and Eve until later on.
There had to be some
300
journalist
comic
there
book
who was like, we gotta figure this out.
How did they get the names, ages, and genealogy of everybody that they put in the Bible?
They don't have the name, ages, and genealogy. Honestly,
They knew how old they
never
were when they
existed.
died, where they were when they died.
No.
They knew that they knew they knew what their name, the children's names were. They
The
knew all this
Jews,
stuff.
the
So
Jews and
somebody was
Ezra
keeping
were
records.
really about that. They were about keeping records of lines of
Or it was
names.
all
Of,
constructed.
Yeah, there was
at the
lots of
same
records.
time. No, it was all constructed at the same time. Come on, man.
remember
It
when
ain't that hard.
I talked about Ezra and how that was all about not
The lie was all constructed at the same
interrace mingling because it was messing up the genealogies. That's so
Well, you
weird.
can't even say it. You already been inbred.
Ezra was pissed because they were messing with the genealogies and they were all interrace mingling.
What's better than Ezra?
Nehemiah. I don't know.
Motherfuckers that don't believe in this shit.
He black. He don't know what better than Ezra is.
Yeah, you got your written histories, but you don't even really. I don't know.
I mean, people thought things were important, so they wrote them down. They didn't believe that we were going to have to read them thousands of years later to figure out what was going on back then. They were just writing it down because they thought it was important.
No, they even lost translations of what shit even mean into 1800s. And then they find out that the Egyptians said the same shit that they've been preaching. And they like, what the hell? Rosetta Stone done fucked up some shit. How come the Bible is so close to this shit on the wall, y'all?
Well, actually, there was a Bible written in what is Ireland now. It wasn't called Ireland back then, but there was a Bible written by pagans in Ireland that the Hebrews came and took. And it's basically, there's a guy doing it right now that looks into like the language, and he finds out now that the Hebrews basically just rewrote the Bible that the pagans in Ireland had. So like
They
the Bible
believe
that
in
we're
the
reading
sun god in
now.
Ireland. That's why they got a Coptic cross and they got the sun on the cross.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it is. Because that damn
that's part that's
Saint
part of it.
Patrick and the
But what
sun
they did
and the
was they
snake
translated it
and the
the
snake.
sun.
Rosetta Stone
When we
don't
talk
have
about the sun,
Ebonics. We don't got no
Yeah.
Ebonic Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody
What
chat
was you
said
saying?
it's gonna be like idiocracy.
No, the
Like
snakes
language is gonna be
in
so messed
Ireland.
up.
It was the snakes in Ireland that St. Patrick supposed to ran out. But it was the snake crescent wearing people on their helmets, and they already had a Bible, and they believed the same stuff as the Egyptians. And that's who they ran off. And they made an agreement that, okay, y'all can keep. Look, they was trying to crusade and spread the cross everywhere. And they made that slave into St. Patrick, and then they told him, you go up there and change these people into Christians or make you a saint. And he was an ex-slave called as a thief or something. And then they ended up
Yeah, but
converting.
before that,
yeah, they was all believing in the sun god. The Bible.
no, before that, we don't know what happened before that because all we have is what the Druids wrote about, and the Druids wrote about a civilization that was much more advanced than what we are now, and they said that there was a huge cataclysm, and the Druids are the Druids because back then everyone was a Druid, and now there was only a few left, and they basically came in and took over, and now they killed them all, and they stole their religion.
Yeah, call me crazy, but I feel like there might be like some
Druid.
historical texts that say that there was like some tribe of people who were from like God and maybe they were enslaved by a certain other group of people.
Because that
I
part of
call me
town-
crazy,
that-
but I think there might be some historical texts that might agree that like this one tribe of this one god was being oppressed by this other tribe from these other gods, and
Yeah, and then they decided to plagiarize.
That never
and go
happens.
their own way. But yeah,
there's no historical document. I don't have
lands,
historical documents
but
by
look,
my side.
scientists
Just
have,
the Bible.
Scientists do have historical facts that places like Ireland and the north of Caucasus was under ice when Africa was never under ice, under the ice age. Africa has parts that it never was covered by snow. Civilization has never
How was it
froze
ice
or
when they
stopped.
found?
I agree.
No, how
Yeah.
how was Ireland ice when they found all this stuff that
Ireland
they
used to
found in
be ice
Rome
during the
and
small
Ireland?
ice age.
It was
an
older
ice
than
age.
Rome.
It was an ice age a long time ago. Humanity is longer than 6,000 years old. Like they try to act like the Bible is only 6 or 7,000 years old. People been around way longer than that.
Who are these people? Where are they at?
They still here today.
I think there's a lot of metholithic civilizations and stuff, and they kind of all agree on the same ideas of a flood and of.
Man, ain't no one flood.
They've all got they've all got different interpretations on like gods and stuff.
No, hell no. All that bullshit stories, the lineage is bullshit, and all them people make believe.
Yeah, Freddie don't ever want to talk about Gilgamesh.
All of that's some bullshit, bro. Ain't no flood.
That was the Egyptian Noah. That was the
Ain't
Egyptian
no
Noah.
flood gonna reach every continent and wipe out the whole race because God messed up about
There was most scientists.
How does God mess up? Freddie?
Most scientists
How does
and
God
everything
mess
will
up?
agree
He
there
said,
was a flood.
my people, look at them. Ain't not one of them clean. No,
There-
I want you
there
to
could have
save the
been a
animals
dang
and we're gonna
flood,
kill all the
ice
people,
age,
and then get off the boat. I want you to sacrifice something and kill it, and it's gonna smell sweet to me. And then I won't be unpleased with mankind no more. They put man quality.
Which God are you
on
talking about?
the
Which
same
God are you
one that
talking about?
flooded, the same one
Ra,
told
some
Noah to build the
Kemetic
boat.
god. But hey, how
to
you gonna play
protect
that
God.
game and say that you don't believe in a flood, Freddie? Because even the Egyptians, everybody
Man,
talked
shut
about.
up. No, they don't. Man, shut up.
Everybody had a
Ain't nobody
flood.
believe in no flood.
Everybody had a flood.
Do you really think God would be that kind of God?
God ain't got man quality. God knows everything. He's omniscient.
Yeah, gotta wipe you out in a flood
He
in a
don't.
heartbeat.
He don't make
So
mistakes.
we're just supposed to
No, don't
believe that
nobody sit beside.
the
Nobody sit
creator of
beside God
everything
and take
is
notes
just
and
going to
watch
say that
him
it
and
would
say,
smell sweet that if we killed half of a civilization. No, I don't believe that at all.
I
Read
think
it in y'all's
God will
Bible.
do that real quick. I think God will kill all of us in a heartbeat and not care.
No, he's not
Because
going
we
to
got free
care. That's
will.
why he's not going to kill. Why would he?
Yeah.
Why would he kill if he doesn't care?
Well,
We
it's
just
killing,
flooded
but
the
he's not
whole.
going to
We just
murder.
flooded
He's
all
not murdering
mankind.
us, but he's killing us. And
Yeah, he do it. He done did it before.
yeah,
History repeats itself.
God is a dispassionate father.
You're talking about a jealous God. You're talking about one that requires you to worship him. And the real God does not require your worship. The real God does not ask you to
I'm just
perform
saying.
certain rituals.
Y'all's
me.
book said it doesn't
No,
happen
I
before.
agree. Yeah, God is dispassionate. He doesn't care about none of that. I don't know about no
He doesn't
jealousy.
care.
What do you want? Hug? We're supposed to be in bed.
Like, we could go on. We could murder each other all day long, and God's still going to be the greatest. It doesn't matter. You're not going to say all these people when they do their hooting and hollering, and then they a new war starts, and then they hoot and holler and say, bless our soldiers,
Yeah, I think
send them
God's
over to this
watching that
war.
like an ant farm. Like we're a dang ant farm, and God's just
Man,
like,
y'all gonna be messed
look at
up when
these,
y'all
look at
We
these
create
stupid
all of these
humans.
ideas.
Yeah, look at these stupid humans going to war.
No, it ain't
Right.
gonna be like that. It's
Let's
gonna
see
be
who
like
wins. Let's see which side wins.
Yeah, God's like, y'all are dumb.
Yeah.
One day you'll figure it out. You'll be all right.
All right. I see a war that y'all don't see, and one day I'm gonna be like, y'all didn't expect that was gonna happen, where they done kidnapped or went to war over in Iran.
So, like, part of
they
a club,
divide.
do you pay some like membership fee so you can get this idea?
Listen to the hypothetical though. They divide the captured amongst themselves, from hostages to those that's living good amongst their own people, and then tell America they have their own demands. You don't think America's gonna want their own people back and do whatever they say? And half of their army is gonna be depleted because
That
they
wasn't a
let
dang
half of them
hypothetical.
live.
That's you imagining your
No, that's hypotheticals. Because the army ain't gonna fight if it's a race war and you got black and white both in the same army. And now you got civil war and they overseas. The blacks gonna say, man, I ain't fighting this war. They're gonna chill with the people in the city, like, yo, we ain't occupying y'all, man. And they gonna be like, dang, are they over here? Now you're gonna have a mutiny. Y'all gonna say, how did this happen? Y'all treated them like shit and then expected them to go fight with y'all. Nigga, y'all are fucking setting yourself up for failure, and they joining Mexicans and blacks joining the
Oh,
military.
you really
white.
think that a bunch of black people are not going to do everything that everyone else is doing?
Man, everything else we overseas. This is war you talking about. This is generals. This done grew up in
This
my
is all
generation. We
Marxism.
are.
This is all
I'm 20 years
pigeonholing
in.
people into different
All
boxes.
the
We're
colonels
gonna use
and
skin
generals
color.
are
We're gonna
my
use
age.
religion. We're gonna
All the
use
colonels and generals are my age.
everything to pigeonhole people into different
I'm
boxes.
saying what the president say ain't gonna be what the general's gonna do in the new age. Them generals gonna be like, look, man, these dudes is like, this ain't that old military. You see the Secretary of Defense, that black man Lloyd Austin, he's old Army, and there's a lot of black under him that's sitting up at the ranks right now. They like, yeah, we worked to get here, and we ain't leaving. and they out running people on the PT field, getting promoted, and it's gonna be a black army ever since him keep coming.
Oh, you are
That's
so full of
military.
shit. You
What?
are so full of shit.
I know the military.
You
I
act
was
like you're
saying,
the only one that's in this
you
whole
know,
arena
you had
that's
black
ever been in the
superiors,
military.
Matthew.
You are
You had
so
black
full of crap,
superiors.
dude.
How many black
I
NCOs you
oh
have
my
in jail?
god.
How many black
You are so
NCOs you have?
deluded. How could
You
you
hated
even
it.
believe
You
that?
hated it. You
That
getting
that the
triggered right
blacks
now.
are gonna
You
rise
know
up in the
you get.
army.
You know you
You are
getting
you
triggered.
are the
Why you
most
getting triggered then?
simple-minded
You
oh my
know they
god.
treat y'all like that. It's still the divided. The divided is still in
You
the
don't you do
military,
not deserve a
just
beard.
like it is in the
Take
just
that
like
beard
it is in
off.
the pen, just like it is in the penitentiary. They breed racism just like in the military too.
Yeah, because you
Depending on
blacks
what
think that
unit.
everything has to be related to the
Now you
prison.
black, just like
Like
you
you
Yeah,
black
start
in
I
seeing
was
that
in
the military
Thank
needs to act
you.
like the prison life.
I was
Thank
in the
Like you're so
Florida I was in
dumb.
the
Oh my
Florida prison
god.
system and the white boys ran it, Freddie.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about.
I
Now
want to
it's a
tell
new
you,
army. It's a
I
new
was in the
army.
army. I went to war. It was like 50-50.
Yeah,
Okay?
I don't know about 50-50.
It was 50-50.
This is the division. You're sowing the wrong type of division, Freddie. You're sowing the type of
Hey, I'm telling the truth. I'm
Marxism
not even in
skin
this
color
shit. How am I
division.
sowing division? How am I sowing division?
This
I'm
is
telling the truth.
division.
You don't want to hear it, so I'm supposed
I'm
to shut up.
okay. I am okay with division. Jesus came to sow
No,
division, but it's
I'm
not
just
between
telling
skin
you,
color.
y'all
It's
don't
about
know.
right and wrong.
No, it's not.
He did.
It's
Yeah, he
about.
did.
If it was about right and wrong, y'all know y'all would
It's
pay reparations, but y'all don't want to pay
You
reparations.
will
Y'all
reparate.
spread
Okay,
y'all
I
right now.
oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
I can't afford reparations, Brett.
Who's having a meltdown on her?
You're doing this. You're a troll. I see where it is.
He's a
You're just
constant.
trolling.
His whole life is dedicated to
Duh.
trolling.
Duh. Yeah, I'm teaching my grandson how to behave.
There's always two white
I'm gonna
guys and
listen to
one
you on the
black
next
guy.
when you go to church next. I'm gonna listen and I'm gonna super chat. I'm gonna be like, Freddie's foolish.
No, I should have super chatted and said that girl wearing that mini skirt was full of shit. When she said, I used to wear a mini skirt, and then they was like, no
Well,
more
Freddie, we don't get
wearing
to see who was wearing a miniskirt.
Yeah,
We can
that
just hear
old
your voice.
Yeah. You want to tell us about the girl in the
I had to
miniskirt?
back off.
Why don't? Did you get her number?
Nah, that old
Oh,
bitch
you know
look
he
like
did.
Miss
Yeah.
Miss Armani.
You talking so much about this girl in the miniskirt, but you didn't even get the
She
number.
was old as hell. Hell no. She was 60. She was after Jesse. She took her.
Whoa.
He did, and then he called her,
Yeah, she
Whoa.
was.
and then she wouldn't answer.
The picture with Zeke and Jesse at the thing. She the one who took the pictures.
That's a gilf.
So I mean, she was cool. She was 60, no lie. I ain't guilting her. She was still in the miniskirt. That's what
No,
I'm
not
saying.
gilf.
Kind
I
of
said
lie.
gilf. I said gilf.
Oh,
Yeah, you've been talking
that's
about
the
her a
thing.
lot.
Mm-mm.
You've been thinking about that miniskirt action.
No, he said he gonna call me out. I said she was being hypocrite, lying, like she didn't wear miniskirts no more. While she was wearing one in
You know what a
church.
gilf is? A gilf?
Granny, I like.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Just
The
making
first
sure
eye.
you're keeping up.
Well, wasn't that lady just talking about it when you were there about the yoga pants and how she was disgusted about it?
Yeah. She was the same one discussing
Was
with
she
me.
calling out the miniskirt?
And wearing one.
She was calling out the
Because nobody
miniskirt, but she
still
was
wearing one.
wearing a dang miniskirt. Uh
And
oh.
then JLP was like, "That's all thoughts."
Yeah.
Yeah.
He like that Merry Christmas. She on that Santa hat.
All right, stop. That's mean. I'm making jokes in my head. He was getting in his thoughts. I was getting in my thoughts.
She was old.
A lot of these ladies love JLP. You know?
They do. There's a lot of ladies that talk a lot.
Oh.
There's a few of them. I don't know their names, but they talk every single Sunday. And it's funny because they always come on and they start off with, like, on one week they'll say how they've been all of a sudden they hit a point where they have an epiphany, but then the next week they're a total wreck, and then the next week they
Mm-hmm.
have an epiphany, and then the next week they have a wreck,
Right. Right.
and it's always the women. I don't the men, they're just a total wreck every time. Like, and then there's
Why would
like what was his name, Ray?
No, I love Ray. Ray's cool.
Ray was cool,
Ray's deep.
but what was the one that he was talking about his son and how his son didn't want to talk to him anymore, and he was giving him the silent treatment?
I think that guy might have been there for like some internet clout or something because he was there for a minute and then he disappeared.
No, he came back recently, and he said that he was a gambler, which he never told anybody. Like I guess his son loaned him a whole bunch of money, and then that was part of the reason why he didn't want to talk to him. But like 6 months ago, that he didn't bring that up at all.
Yeah, it almost sounds like somebody in LA trying to get some clout. I don't know. I don't know if I believe a lot of it, but like when Freddie goes there, you know.
That was a dude. He had dreads, wore a toboggan. Look like
a
black
toboggan.
dude. Yeah.
Like a
He
snow
looked more
ski?
gangster
Like
than me.
a device?
Yeah, toboggan hat.
Like it's used to ski on the snow?
Don't act stupid.
I'm doing a
You
Jamie.
motherfuckers,
Is this not a Jamie thing with you and your boyfriend Jamie? The toboggan. The toboggan, is it a snow cap or is it a
No cap.
sledding device?
It's a hat.
It's a hat?
Anyway, I forgot what I was saying.
Canadian.
Yeah.
Asshole, man.
A toboggan could be a snow cap or it could be like a sledding device. My YouTube just turned off and on. Oh, it played an ad.
Yeah.
Is this still monetized?
You don't know nothing about snow.
You gonna pay me for that ad, YouTube?
Uh-oh, they might.
I got premium.
Nice.
I've been having premium and not even knowing it for like years. So I was never getting ads. Yeah, I'm paying for it. I just didn't. I mean, what is it, like $10 a month or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
14, 15.
But I don't pay for nothing else.
Damn, Freddie, I'm tired. I'm tired of streaming. But I'm trying to stay up until I'm trying to stay up till it's New Year's in your time.
You ain't gonna make 30 minutes.
That's 30 more minutes. I'm falling out.
Yeah, you drunk too fast. You ran out of your 3 shots and then you spilled it. If you still had your shots,
I've been going since 2 in the afternoon, fool. What are you talking about?
You ran out of gas on carpet. You gotta siphon that shit up.
We're on 10 hours. I've been sitting in front of this camera.
That's dope.
I can't do that. No.
I ain't even gonna lie, then. I started to, but I was like, nah.
I can't even read the chat. Dean said most stuff on the internet is a scheme. It's a scheme.
Yeah. You mean a scam.
Real Mr. Matt said fentanyl junkies also stole his bicycle. Who stole what?
Hey,
who's a fentanyl junkie?
The Civil War gonna go all the way into the military.
Civil War gonna go all the way to the military.
No, Civil War won't even be with the military. It's going to be regular people.
Yeah, it's a militia. You know, the militia is everybody 17 years old, able to hold a man. Every 17-year-old man able to hold a rifle, you're part of the militia.
Nah.
Well, they had them younger than that too.
The Civil War movie's coming out, and they're like Texas and California is going to team up. The governments of Texas and California are starting a civil war. That's this new movie that's coming out.
You know how they're doing these videos and movies about that stuff, the Civil
That can
War.
be
Now they
true.
have like these video games about Civil War all the time, where like
That can be true.
you're invading so and so from Texas or California from Texas, and all these Civil War games. They're just sowing the seeds.
Come here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is. Yeah, it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
'Cause I
That's
seen
what I've
you.
been on. That's what I've been on about lately. But it's not Texas and California versus
Yes, it
America.
is. Yeah.
No,
You can see it's going energy
no, it's
because all these
California and New
damn
York
Tesla
versus
trucks,
Texas and Florida.
all these Tesla trucks
Yeah,
making these
well,
electric cars and shit.
I feel like
Yeah.
Texas is not siding with California. I feel like
China has a lot of property in Texas.
I'm telling you, these Texas got Arlington Chevy, and they making electric cars. Everybody going electric in Chevy in California.
I
Texas and
know
California
because
are the
Elon and
leaders.
everybody went there because it was less taxes and stuff in
So
Texas.
if they
So
say
then that's
you
why
can't
they're
come
trying to
in my
turn
state,
Texas blue. Texas
if they say you can't
turn
come in my
purple.
state with this gas truck, then it's a civil war because now they like, oh no, you making the whole state conform to y'all policies. The whole country conform to y'all policies. Yep. If
Yeah,
you
I
want to
just think
pick up
there's a more
loads,
realistic way to paint it.
no, it's
Like
civil war.
Florida, Georgia, and Texas is turning on New York, California, and Oregon or Washington or
I think it's more like South first than North again, to be
yeah,
honest.
yeah. But is Texas part that and that's what that Texas is like the middle ground. It's like the
O-
pivotal
Only from
state.
they're only middle from the last 5 years. Before that, it's always been the most southern state ever, the most liberty state,
Yeah,
and now it's becoming more and more leftist
Black.
because all the Californians are moving in.
right. They're trying to switch it because Texas might
Yeah,
hold
they're cutting the head
control.
off.
Yeah, it might hold control of the country because it's at like a central pivotal point. But a lot of Texas is desert, so it's a lot of nothing. I almost feel like America comes to a point where it's separated in the middle. It's too big of a country. We're too big of a country. We can't be
I don't
properly.
think any state should secede. I don't think that we should start breaking apart states from the United States because, as a whole, I mean, think about it internationally. If we're gonna go with the same our the history of world wars, I don't believe we're gonna do anything by splitting up. We're gonna be just easy for any other country to come in. Like if we just start pulling out from the United States because we don't agree with something, instead of just all coming together as a country, and you just say Florida says, well, we're not going to succumb to your law, and then they say we're not going to be part of the United States anymore. Okay, then the next state does it. Then the next state does it. So then you just have a whole bunch of small territories, and none of them are going to have the kind of military to stand up to a foreign invasion.
That's what JS like. That's
Yeah, but
what he did with
we
Christianity.
can't
He
we
said,
c-
I just
we
want to
can't
pull out and do
have
my own thing
we
over
can't
here.
have this big of a homogenous nation. Like all the successful homogenous nations like Hungary and all these small little countries, you got to be smaller. America is so big and we've got everybody coming in from everywhere. Maybe we branch off and make like we turn it into three countries. We got one western or one liberal whatever they want to do, New York and California, and then we have one like far right. We got Texas
It
and
sounds
Florida
good,
and Georgia.
but what's going to end up happening is just like now, you have the UN, and you have what is it, BRIC or whatever, the new one with Russia and China and
BRICS.
everybody else. So you're gonna have all these you're gonna have these other bigger entities that are gonna be able to say yes or no to international ideas. So it doesn't matter because you could say, yeah, we'll form three countries out of America, but then they're gonna say, okay, we're gonna have a united so and so. So what is really gonna change?
And the broke ones gonna keep on needing money, or they gonna keep invading y'all ass. Y'all gonna keep sending money to keep their ass
To be
from coming
totally
into the
honest,
rich
this is
part.
like way out of my pay grade, like how to designate countries and stuff. like I'm, I'm
Yeah,
not
and
like
that's why
that
it's a
smart.
bad idea. That ain't gonna work.
I would just, if I was king, I'd have a little pocket country where we just, it's gonna be wild.
I think there's going to end up being some kind of a, not a king, but like eventually, like every territory on Earth is going to have a ruler,
Yeah,
just like it used to be.
I'd like to be king of Florida. That would be cool.
And he's not going to be a great ruler either.
The Florida king.
He's going to be, yeah. We're going to have dictators.
Nah,
I mean, if you
never
read,
have
you read 1984.
I think liberalism and like this is why like with libertarians and constitutionalists, constitutional conservatives and stuff, I think I'm a little more far right and more authoritarian than them. And they're like, well, with the way you live your life, you would be in jail under your own thing. And I'm like, yeah, I understand that. I get that. But I think a little more authoritarianism, if I were raised under a more stricter government, then maybe I wouldn't be the way I am. Um, I think God and Christianity is more authoritarian. It's more like it's stricter. Strict.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people have strict parents. They have strict Christian parents, and that makes them like fall away from God and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like
But later on in life, they find out those
they
strict
find out
parents,
it was right. They find out it was right. That's what
yeah,
I found out.
they're like, man, I really was an idiot, you know?
Yeah. I rebelled against my parents because they were too strict, but you know what? That kind of seems to make the most sense to have these laws and to not allow.
I don't think I'm not prepared to make those decisions about international anything.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm happy being the worker and being, someone who just pays his taxes and doesn't have to worry about everything. And I think that's the kind of person we should have as a president, is that, like, you know how we always have these presidents that are made and molded to be presidents and to be regular, like they're used to being on television answering the same stupid questions over and over again. Why can't we have regular people that say, I'd rather be this small dude, and then we just rise them up because we know they're going to show for the regular person, instead of these elites that are constantly on a popularity contest where, who has the best smile, who says the best things. Like it's never a regular person who just came up out of nowhere, but everybody in the community has heard of him before. He might not be like, the star of the community. He might just be a regular guy. Oh yeah, I knew that guy. He worked over at blah blah blah. And he never had a criminal record.
Yeah.
He paid his taxes.
Because they don't have the money to get
president.
You got to have money and status to get to that point to where you're popular enough to get the vote. That's why.
And that's why politicians are inherently bad people, because
that's republicanism.
Who searches out for power?
Republican,
like a regular person does not want
voting
that power.
and all that stuff. Like, if you're farther right, there really should never be any voting. Like, the mob rule is always going to make we need to. It's kind of like you find the king, and then the king's family line is is who rules. And then if they're
those
not,
kings went to war,
and if they're not doing it right,
if
they're not doing it right, the people are going to rise up and appoint a new king.
Yeah. Back in the day, like Vikings.
But it's not a voting. It's not like voting. It's not like we're going to do a vote. Like, if you vote, the people are going to vote for degeneracy.
But like they knew back then, if they were actually going to go and they were going to defend their country, that their leaders were going to be on the front lines with them because they believed in it. So then everybody would go to war because they believed in it, and their leaders were not going to just let them go to slaughter and then reap the rewards later. like now where everything is all about money and it's just about throwing us at, at this country so that we could take over that country and put in whatever leader we feel like having in there that goes along with our agenda. And then I think the UN is basically just the America with a different badge.
That front door.
Like,
you hear me?
We've created the UN, and even though everybody thinks that they're playing a part in it, all these different countries think that they're part of it. I think the America pretty much runs it.
Yeah.
Yeah, or it's a bunch of countries that are they're just entities. They're not really like they don't represent the people of the place. It's like
Well, yeah, they all make deals. They represent their own wealth.
Yeah. And it's crazy. They say Elon is the richest person. He's got like a $200 billion or $100 billion, whatever he has. That's totally not true. They're like
It's not true.
They're like Indian oil moguls who have $1 trillion. They're people with $1 trillion.
Yeah, they have liquid money.
All money is
Elon
funny.
is in
all
assets.
money is funny money when you get to that point where it's like money doesn't matter anymore to them. Money matters to us. Money matters to us when we're buying a pound of beef, and it costs 20. Or you know what I'm saying? Like when you're going to the grocery store, money matters to us, but money doesn't matter to these corporations and these entities that they print money.
Yeah, they don't care. It's more about like how much are they going to get out of it? Like what businesses are they controlling?
It's about the message.
But right now, I think it's more like a land grab because I feel like all these big companies ended up buying other smaller companies, and then so all the small companies of America are gone, and now you have no small companies, you have no small businesses, you have all these, instead of a whole bunch of people owning land, you only have a few people owning it.
Because when money,
so what's going to happen in the future
money
when
and
there's
land
war?
is not a thing anymore, what matters is controlling people. It's the power. It's the controlling the way people think. Like controlling the message.
But power is just, you could easily change that. When we think of like property now, if there's like a huge meltdown and there's a revolution, like are you really going to be worried about paying your mortgage because money doesn't exist anymore? Are you really going to care about this or that? You're going to be living in the house.
Right.
Is somebody going to come and take it from you?
That's the great thing about communism is everybody has a house and everybody has a job. You're all going to get a coffin apartment with a toaster and a little screen. It's going to be 2 foot by 4 foot, and you can lay down in it. But you got a job. You got a job every day. You're going to work a job every day. You know.
Yeah, but that only works if they take guns away.
Yeah, and that's why America is the last bastion of freedom, is because
if we did not have guns, we would just be like Australia right now, or any other country where they could do whatever they feel like.
Australia is basically China. Australia is just owned by China, and yeah, the guns is the big problem to them, and that's why that's Democrats' number one thing in 2024.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, gun
every
control.
year, and that's why you had those. Alex Jones got hit for how much he was harping on that, and everybody else that says certain things may or may not have happened. And
like with that stuff,
because it happens all the time.
They say they sued Alex Jones because they say he was like profiting off of like dead children. He made a few comments over like 15 years. Those families, those parents, and if their children died, that's horrible. But they spent 15 years pursuing lawsuits with Remington and with Alex Jones, and it's like you're keeping this memory of these children who died alive, and you're profiting off of it.
Right.
You know, and it is like
Yeah.
you're
I
suing
mean,
him.
Alex
You're
Jones
suing him for
talking shit
profiting
too,
off of
though.
the children, but really you're profiting off of the children. Why are you suing Remington? You don't sue Ford. I mean, I guess you could sue Ford, but if you get in a car accident and somebody dies, you know.
Can I sue for
But there's been plenty of incidents where every single time something bad happens, they say we need to take guns away. We need more gun control. And this happens all the time. It's never out of the mouths of the media, like every day. Because I don't watch the media. I don't watch the news, but I have in-laws that do. So every time I walk in and I sit there, I just want to barf because it feels like every time something bad happens, they got to say we need more gun control.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
but what they say and what they do is two different things.
I was showing a thing recently where there was a shooting, and it was it was during the Israel stuff, and it was a white suspect that had allegedly stabbed somebody. And anyway, they showed the white suspect, and it's like this. And it was a crazy homeless person that probably stabbed a Muslim person or something. But they're like, this is, in response to they're stabbing Muslim people. Look at this white guy. And then it said when there was a black person that shot up a circus or a amusement park in Texas, the suspect picture, when you Googled what is the suspect of this guy, and I put his name in Google, and it was a picture of a gun, and it was like, and I was like, this is crazy. This is too much, too on the nose. That like the suspect in this crime is the gun, and like. No picture of the suspect. It's just a gun. And
I don't know. I mean, it's Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
That just means, dude was maybe a minor.
And what's crazy, Freddie, is I could
they've been scrubbing Google.
I wouldn't care about this stuff, but they make me care about it, Freddie.
Yeah.
Well, this is the other thing. Like everything that we learn in school, everything that we think of as true, like how long does it take for a society to completely forget what really happened? Because if Google wants to rewrite something, and let's say a whole generation grows up under that term, when by the time they grow up,
a whole bunch of awakening.
But they're gonna have all these things that they think are facts because they Googled it, even if it wasn't true, or they left out a lot of things. You could you could scrub everything and then just create. There's no more like, I don't know, word of mouth. Everybody just Googles everything.
Yeah, it's gonna be the uneducated versus the educated, and then when it's so easy not to learn, they start putting the uneducated in office against the educated. It's gonna be over because it's so easy not to learn and join the uneducated team.
I think the educated are some of the dumbest people, though.
So you already uneducated. You already believe.
Like, I think part of being educated means you kind of got to be dumb. You kind of got to be dumb to invest $100,000 into having somebody teach you something that you could learn for free on the internet.
You do is just memorize things.
Yeah.
So you gotta know the difference.
You're paying a guy to stand on a stage because you want the college life. You want the party life. If that's what it's about, if it's about 4 years, you want to leave your parents and you want to have 4 years of party time and experience life, then say that. But you're not really learning anything. You're paying a lot of money to have somebody stand on a stage to tell you stuff that you could go into the college library. I could go to the a library and read all the stuff they're reading on my own for free.
Right.
You couldn't
for free. If I really wanted to learn about whatever they're talking about, I could go read those things.
You couldn't comprehend it without explanation.
That's stupid. And that's low IQ. That's low IQ to think that you
How would you even think that?
Yeah, that's
real.
dumb.
Have
And
you
that
never
you're
picked
right.
up a book on your own?
You're right,
If you
Freddie.
gonna
That
pick
is
up
what
a
they
book,
want.
it'll
That is
take
what they
you.
want
It'll
people
take
to think. That is what they want kids to
no,
think. You're right.
no.
That's how
I'm
they get them.
telling you.
They make them
For
think
you
the
to
only
put
way
the
you can
word that
learn
you have
something
to
is
need a
somebody else reads
dictionary
it to you on an
to put
audio
in
tape.
context. No, you have to put every word you have to look up in the dictionary, then put it in the context of the sentence.
No,
to
that's
even
not true.
yeah,
Okay, so
yeah,
every
it
time
is
I read
true.
a book, I've got to
Yeah.
ask somebody how I should think about that
If you
book.
don't know what the word is, you have to look it up
That's
and
what
find
college.
how
That's
they
that's what
use it in
that's what the
context.
ops want to tell you. Freddie,
No,
you're
that's the
falling for
damn
it.
fucking truth, or how to comprehend of what the fuck the book
You
says.
need to pay
You ain't gonna
You
$100,000.
went to
pick up
junior college?
$100,000.
You ain't gonna pick up no doctor's book and read it like you at a fucking doctor's reading
I can.
level education.
If I wanted to, I could. I could figure out how to read.
Okay,
I would
all
start. I
right,
would
So
start
if I
from
want
the.
to
you're
learn
right.
how to
Perhaps you're
profit off
right.
of pharmaceuticals,
Perhaps you're
I
right.
will read a book.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
But
read
I
a
don't
book.
feel
We
like
ain't talking about
profiting off
that.
of
We talking about
pharmaceuticals, so I'm not going to read a doctor
professors.
book.
I
We
know a
talking
lot of
about
people in the
professors.
hood who profit off of pharmaceuticals,
Professors.
and they ain't never
We
read a
talking
book
about
in their whole damn
professors.
life.
Well, shut up.
Right.
Yeah, you acting stupid. You're gonna read a professor's book and comprehend it and explain it, understand it. Yeah, you fucking
You think a
stupid.
professor's book is any better than any other book?
Yeah,
Man,
you
if
are a
you read
cog
the
in the wheel,
motherfucking
Freddie.
Because it has cliff notes.
no, it's not. No, we ain't talking about the teacher's guide, motherfucker. We talking about all the books he read over 10 years time to get a degree.
Hey,
All
in
of those
like
books.
seventh
That's
grade
his
science class,
comprehension.
And he
That's his
never lived
comprehension
in his
now.
life.
in like seventh
No,
You
grade
have
to get
science
his
class,
professors that
degree.
have never done anything
I
their
stole
entire lives.
I stole
They've
the
been in a
teachers.
school.
I stole the teacher's edition, and guess what? It was the
Yeah, to
same as
get
the
his
students'
degree,
edition.
he
It just
has
had
a
the
way to
answers. But guess
comprehension more
what? The
than the
answers were
teachers.
in the book, so it didn't really
And
matter.
that's not the same thing. If you think it's the same thing and you're gonna know that,
I
you
stole the
retarded.
teacher's edition, and I was selling it to kids, and it was like, "Hey, spoiler alert! The answers are already in the regular edition." The
Freddie,
teachers.
you ever been to a trade school?
Right. The answers are not the problem, it's how you get the answers. That's what they don't tell you. You can have the answers. How to solve the problems is
Hey,
what you ain't got.
you're pro system here, not me.
You don't know how to solve the problem.
You're
Knowing the
being
answers ain't shit.
you're being
When
the
they say show
pro.
your work,
So the
when you
only
say
way
show
you could
your
solve
work,
a problem is if
when
you
you
learn
say
it
show
through
your
someone
work,
who tells
Right.
you that they know how to.
That's what
nah, you gotta show your
Freddie,
work.
you're being the pro education system guy right now.
I am pro education because y'all pro dumb. I'm always
So
against
you think that
pro
young
dumb.
black
So it's
men should pay a
dumb to
bunch of
not.
money to
It's dumb
learn?
to
I'm
think for
definitely
yourself.
education. I'm
Freddie
definitely for
believes that
education.
you shouldn't think for yourself. You should
No,
pay someone else to think for
don't
you,
believe,
and
don't
therefore you'll be
believe,
successful.
know
Right?
what you talk
This is
No,
why
about.
you're
Don't
so
believe
rich and
what
so
you talk about.
successful, Freddie.
and I
Don't
think
believe what you talk
college
about.
is
Know
great
what
if
you
you're
talk
doing STEM, if you're doing science, technology, engineering, mathematics, or medical.
about. Don't believe what you
Yeah.
talk about,
Then you should
kids.
probably
Know
go to
what you talk
college to really brush up on that stuff, and that's why
about.
we pay.
Or to get laid.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but
Y'all can believe that y'all know
we
what y'all
pay
talking
the
about.
top dollar for the top
It's
brains.
different
That's
than
the
knowing
top.
what you
That's the
got.
top 5% of society needs to go to college for those things. And
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of them they end up finding their mate in college, and they're
That's
all about the
why
same
the doctors take
socioeconomic
the money and
level,
those that
yeah,
wish
a
they
lot of
and
could
them
they'll
are
go to
only
taking
like.
a lot of them are taking
I
underwater
know
gay
at
basket
PSU,
weaving.
That's why those
yeah,
that
but a
wish.
lot of colleges they'll only marry with someone who's an alumni.
That's why y'all wishing y'all can do what college people do. It's not a theoretical question.
I could do what college people do right now. I could sign up and I could do online classes and I could get grants and I could do it. I could do it. My thing is I'm not
You
gonna
probably
pay
told your
money for
mama
something
that.
I could do for free.
Yeah, you
Like,
probably told your mom that at 18, right? And how old are you now? 30 something?
huh?
You ain't done it yet, right?
No,
You
I never.
supposed to have 2 degrees. Yeah, you never did it.
No, my parents
It's
knew I
so
was
easy,
never
you
going to
never did it.
college.
So
No.
easy, you never did it. I got you.
What are you talking about? I don't think
What
I'm
you
not.
talking
It's
about?
not.
What
It's
you
not that
talking
it's
about?
hard. I would never do it because I think it's stupid.
Yeah. Teach yourself.
You know, when I went to college, but I went to it
I don't
on
need a
the
college.
GI Bill.
Do you know I've invested as much
teach
time
yourself.
into like theology and philosophy and
Like, you
politics
bright.
as somebody with a
Oh,
doctorate
of course.
as invested. I've done the amount of reading they've done just over just living my life, and I didn't pay for it. But I'm not looking for a job in those fields, so I don't need the piece of paper that says that I paid money to be an expert in this.
Right.
If you had the knowledge, your podcast would be jumping if you had the knowledge.
Yeah, I used to want to go to school for
That's why I was
broadcasting.
saying Rush Limbaugh had the knowledge, and that's why his podcast was.
Yeah, I used to want to go to school for
You can't just say,
broadcasting.
I'm going to do what they do.
That was my dream. I wanted to go to
Go ahead and watch
Connecticut
the
School of
video.
Broadcasting and Engineering to learn sound engineering and broadcasting. But turns out in the modern day, a lot of the people who are making money off of broadcasting never went to college for it, because you could just do your own broadcasting and you can learn it all on your own.
5 minutes to New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever, dude.
I'm not saying I'm making money off it, but you think if I had a degree that said I went to a school for broadcasting that I would have more subscribers?
Hindsight's 50-50. You can look back and say, yeah, this, if then, all you want. But you ain't gonna say it then to now.
Yeah.
It's like you're thinking.
I don't have a problem getting educated on stuff. I just don't want to pay money to get educated on something I could learn for free. And I don't really need a degree to be.
You'll argue stuff that you believe in like you know it as facts. That's the problem with the dumbers. Yeah. They'll argue stuff that they believe
that's
and
what
don't know.
I argue things that I believe in as if they are fact. Yes, that is what I do.
Yeah. That's why religions are at war. They argue about what they believe in, and neither one of them's right.
Well, if I didn't argue with it like it was a fact, then I wouldn't believe in it, right?
No,
if I don't believe in it, why would I argue for it?
It's man's word controlled you.
I could do devil's advocate, and I could argue for
your puppet.
I could argue for your stuff too. I could probably argue for your stuff better than you could argue for it.
You can't argue for my stuff. I'm getting all my stuff. You have to show the fruit.
What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about Marxism? You want to talk about social?
All you have to say is go reparations.
Yeah, you want to talk about reparations, social programs, legalization of drugs. I could argue all that better than you could, bro.
Nah, I got it.
I'm not with it, but I know the
down with the man.
Yeah, I know the arguments.
Down with the patriarchy.
If that's the case, he's the biggest poser ever.
Hey, it's 3 minutes till New Year in California, and then that will be the last New Year's in America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in America.
New York has been in 2024 for 2 hours already.
I don't know. What time is Hawaii?
Oh, you're right. Hawaii might be
Alaska different time, I think. Alaska too.
Dang, look at this geometry major.
I think that's the same time.
But it's one more different time zone over. It ain't all Pacific.
This guy's like a pro at geometry.
I don't believe. Alaska's pretty fucking big.
Latina Cali is about to be New Year where you're at. A black man had a nice conversation with me at the grocery store. A 72-year-old man loved talking to me until he said something about Trump I disagree with. He said he gonna run me over. Latina and Cali, I don't want. Listen, seriously, how do you get in conversations to where you're talking about who you're voting for with some random person at the damn grocery store?
You just want to talk to random people. She's good in her damn. She just.
I've never been in a conversation with somebody at the grocery store, but like, who you voting for? What? Trump or Biden?
Right. That's special.
I don't know. I haven't even talked about that with coworkers, let alone strangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they already know who y'all voting for. Y'all white.
Yeah, if I'm at work, I'm not saying anything about my political or religious. And
that's not true, Freddie. I live in New Orleans, where a lot of white people are beta, and they all say they'll love Biden just like all the black people.
No, hell no.
So they
We
don't know
want
who
no
I
Biden.
am. I
We
could
waiting
blend
on
in
him
with
to
all the
vote.
other betas.
I think most black people looking like they looking for a different candidate.
It doesn't matter how they look at you. If you're making more money and you don't have a problem with them, why do you care?
Who look at me?
2-minute warning. We're about to have
Like
New Year.
when you say a
Freddie,
black
do the
person is looking
countdown.
at a
Oh,
white
it's too
person and
late.
knowing what they vote for,
Yeah.
like how do you know what a white person's voting for just by looking at them?
I'm saying in the region, if you in Utah, you already know that's like our caucus.
Freedom
I think you're
Caucus.
just all about black and white.
Yeah. That's right. It's preservation of my own people. Everybody should be out there to preservation.
They're not even all your people. Like, how many
What are you
black
talking
people do
about?
you actually like? How many black people do you actually like?
I like all of them because they all lost. They lost. They under
You
psychosis
seem to hang
of
out with
So then do you
mostly
Christianity.
like,
white
They
people.
under
how
a
many black people
psychosis
do
of
you like?
Christianity. Do what?
The way you
What?
talk, I don't think you are going to like anybody, let alone any black people.
You don't believe that, Matthew.
Well, I know
You
Freddie, and I
jealous.
know who he watches
Why
all
you
day,
jealous
who he
though?
calls all day, who he hangs out with in his personal time in real life, and they're all white people.
Exactly. Look at all these people on the internet. He hangs out
How
with
you
them, and
gonna
there's
say
no
I
black
don't like
people.
white people? How you gonna say I don't like white people?
You
You're
love
gonna
white
talk
people.
all this mad smack about white people, but we're the only people you love talking to all the time.
Because they like to be talked too real. They tired of people sugarcoating shit. White
But
people like to
all right,
just
how many
talk
black
to.
friends do you have? How many black friends do you have?
It's
I
New
got a
Year.
lot
You
of
didn't
black
count it
friends.
down. Zeke's got to go to bed. It's 2024 in California a minute ago. You didn't even
Yeah, it
do the.
is.
You didn't
Yeah,
even do the dang
listen, man.
countdown.
It's just a motherfucker boom. You ain't hear the damn firework outside?
Yep, the
It's
fireworks are
still
going off.
going on. Yeah. I thought they just blew up the dumpster out back. I'm trying
You
to
know they're gonna
listen
be
for the fire
putting off them
department.
fireworks for like the next 2 weeks.
Time for the lame jokes. I haven't eaten since last year. Yeah, I haven't eaten in a whole year. I haven't showered since last year. Yep. Yep.
I
Yeah,
love
this
dad
is how
jokes.
I go. Hell
Man,
yeah, man. I'm telling you.
I haven't showered since 2023.
You nasty.
Dang, I'm
That's all
nasty.
right. Got an email.
I ran out of beer in 2023.
I got one left.
Wow.
Oh, shit. These guns are going for double prices and shit.
I ran out of beer a whole year ago.
I ain't did no drugs all year.
Biden's a walking, talking, pooping disaster.
That's not true. Wait, aren't you just finishing off that roach right now?
Hey, it was out before the end of the 2 minutes. I ain't did no drugs all year.
Dang, you better keep it clean.
Keep it clean.
All right, stay clean, man.
Yep,
I'm so proud of you.
Y'all stupid. What's up? Happy New Year.
He's been
Happy
sober
New
for
Year.
a whole year.
You hear the fireworks? Say Happy New Year. Look at him. Watch. You gonna see it? Turn that string over there. Over there.
Is he looking out the window for fireworks?
Watch it. Yeah. Hurry up.
Anybody got a picture of Joel when he was little?
He better not. Who got that? Where'd he find that at? He probably got it from Jesse.
Yeah.
Man,
You live
he
right
ain't
by the
fixing
interstate.
nothing.
Man, that reminds me of California being right. Everything's right by a damn interstate.
All right, you're doxing yourself.
That ain't doxing. I gotta fly my drone tomorrow. I got a new drone, fresh out the box. I don't wreck my other one, so I had to go get my new one. Get it up and out.
I know if the geezer was gonna red light.
Are you gonna do anything differently this year than you did last year?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm about to buy me a damn Tesla.
You're gonna get a Tesla?
Yep. It's an
Tesla.
experiment. They said if you
I'm be
put
trying to make money. That's my goal. I'm gonna be trying to make some
they
money.
said I'm gonna tell you how. They said if you put,
I know it's not
if
an
you got
important thing, but I want to
$30,000,
do it.
if you got $30,000 and you put $30,000 on Tesla stock and a down payment to buy a Tesla, that your stock will pay off your Tesla by the time you're done paying for it. What?
Oh, that's a bet.
That sounds like a lie.
Cereal? All right. Yeah, that's for real. He said that's what he's like. Yeah, you put $30,000 by your Tesla if you just buy the down payment.
$30,000 on Tesla stock. Good luck. Sounds good.
It's gonna go up. I'm telling you.
Not if the dollar's destroyed.
Well,
and they start giving out
Tesla's gonna make
Teslas.
you happy.
What happens when they start doing vouchers? You get an electric car voucher, but you get an allotted driving amount that you can only drive it a certain amount. But you get an e-car voucher for a Tesla. You get a free Tesla. Everybody get a free Tesla. Now Tesla's value plummets, but Tesla got that social credit score. Tesla.
Well, even Elon said that.
Golly,
Elon's not scared of giving people free Teslas. What happens when everybody get a free Tesla? Your Tesla ain't worth shit, and you have an allotted amount of time that you can drive it. You have a limited space.
Josh.
Yeah, he even said so himself.
Josh.
He said you're not going to own the vehicle anymore. You're gonna basically be borrowing it.
They said while you at work, your Tesla can make you more than you making at work.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, but why would he tell everybody that? And then everybody does it.
That sounds good.
All right. Y'all don't want to listen.
That sounds good. Tesla ain't go. How's your Tesla making you money sitting in the dang parking lot?
No, you gotta. It drives itself.
I could walk to the grocery store. If I could walk to the grocery store, what's my?
It's gonna Uber while you at
No,
work.
I know what he's saying. What Freddie's saying is
taxpayers.
He's gonna be renting it out pretty much. There's already a couple companies and apps that do that where you'll buy a car and it doesn't have to be a Tesla.
Yeah,
and you can rent your car out to anybody who wants to use it.
He knows all the hustles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying shit.
Or a taxpayer's paying for your Tesla.
No, these motherfuckers that want to invest, they get in the game late paying for your Tesla because they don't want to invest in their life savings.
That's why I don't like real jobs, but I gotta work them to make more money. But to make more money, you gotta pay more taxes, and you pay more taxes, you're shilling out. You're shilling out to more people who hustle the system. It sucks.
For real. Okay, I worked. I normally work like 50 hours. I worked an extra, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours one week, and I actually only got like $20 extra on my check.
Right.
Yeah, it's weird when the overtime. It's like the overtime taxes is more than the regular time taxes, so it's like you think you're gonna get all this extra from your overtime.
Yeah,
your overtime taxes are
bracket.
also extra.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, why would I even want to work myself that hard if you're just going to take all my money?
And this is the conundrum. And this is why would you work at all when you could just get it all given to you for free?
That's wrong.
Yeah.
Taxes are theft, man.
Yeah, if you didn't work,
for real,
you could get a lot more given to you.
It's 12 o'clock, so Happy New Year. Yeah.
You could say you have a mental
Can't
disability.
Get ahead.
All you got to do is act retarded and go talk to a psychologist, and you can get a mental disability. You can get Social Security. You can get
maybe I could
food stamps.
I can fake the system and get my food stamps, and I can get my
It's
EBT card.
It's so appealing, and I'm very against it, and I'm broke,
Sit down
but
and
it's
gas
like
for
it's so alluring to make you want to just step
make you
into
want to
that.
holler.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
whatever,
stupid?
bro.
Is it stupid to not partake if our government is set up that way, or is it?
Oh, free
Well,
will.
what's stupid is not that.
They
It's
give
that
you want to.
back in
You
the
gonna pay
day, it
for it.
used to be a bad thing if you were on food stamps. Like you
Ain't
felt
nothing free.
dirty
Yeah,
if
it's
you were on it.
embarrassment. It's
You didn't
embarrassing.
flaunt it. And
It's
now it's
shameful.
like, ooh, I got my money.
All
Check
right.
it out, And then they go and they spend all their money on crap.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody ain't looking at food stamps like that
It
no
used to
more.
be shameful. It used to be shameful. I
These
was on food
people
stamps
don't even
once in
know
my
nobody
life,
on food stamps
and
no
that was a
more.
rough time. And
You gotta be under the poverty level to get food stamps these days.
but I could
Black
get on.
people
I could get on food
That's not
stamps
true,
right now.
Freddie.
nobody
I
on
could work
food
the
stamps.
system right now.
That's not true.
But
Yeah,
it used to be.
is,
It used to be
because I buy
shameful, and
food
now
No,
it's like.
you know how many? All right,
High
all
five.
you need.
High five. You got assistance.
No, I already know. I know what you need to get food stamps, and I know how many people getting them and who really need them and ain't selling them. Because it's the people who really
Yeah.
living on the streets. It's not selling
I
them.
remember
It's
when I
getting
had
them.
kids, and then people were trying to sell me baby formula.
Yeah, that's wick. They
You
ain't trying
deal.
to see
You
them
deal.
food
You
stamps
deal
because
with
they legal.
people. You deal with people
Because
on the
they
streets,
really gotta
Freddie.
buy food.
Freddie,
What
you deal.
happens when
You
they
deal with
sell their
people on the
food stamps?
streets. Freddie, you deal with people
Yeah.
on the streets. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. What
Yeah.
percentage of people on the streets are actually there, and it's not because of any decision, any choices that they've made throughout their life, like
It's
who.
all their choices. What do you mean? They
So,
live there
so
because
I
they
would
don't want to
say,
listen to nobody else.
it's like 5% of homeless people are there.
But I thought you don't believe in choices though. That's free will. What are you saying?
Don't
That's
worry about
God's
that. Just
purpose
listen.
for them, right?
Just listen to what I'm asking you.
No, that's different.
Of all the homeless people, because you're reaching out to homeless veterans and all this stuff, right? You're doing all this stuff. How many of them are there because of their own mistakes? I would. Well, I don't want
It ain't
to. I
their
want
own
you.
mistake. It's
I don't
their
want to
own
give my
pride
number.
because
I
they
don't want
don't
to give
even
my
want
number,
to
but I've
eat what
probably
they
given it
want to
before. But I think it's a very. Go ahead. What do you think? What percent of homeless people are there because of no fault of their own? That it's totally, they couldn't control it.
Yeah,
It
I'd
was out
say
of their hands.
probably 35%.
35% no fault of their own. I would say 5%.
Nah, they got untreated
I would say
depression,
95% is due to drug
pride
addiction
problems.
and their own.
Yeah, but all of that is underlining them. Them are just cover ups. Them ain't the symptoms. The alcoholism ain't the problem that the army left them with. That's untreated. That ain't what they need.
It's not
So
alcohol. There's
it
no such
is the
thing as
military's fault.
alcoholism.
It is no problem of their own. Yeah, because something happened that they didn't
Well,
come out and be debriefed into
Why do we
society
just
the
keep?
right way. No, the
Why do we
government is.
pretend that it's veterans that are the only homeless out there? There's like so
It's
many people
not.
out there that are not
I'm talking
veterans,
about the
never
ones
were in the
I deal
military.
with. I'm talking about
That's
you know who I
deep.
deal with.
Damn, Matthew, that's what I was saying the other day, and I was like, I'm scared. I'm almost scared to say this on a stream because I know a lot of people will get pissed off. But we always talk about
No.
homeless veterans. It's always homeless veterans, homeless veterans, homeless veterans. And it's like,
Yeah.
why do we add the veteran on to add a little extra emotion onto it?
Yeah.
A lot of them.
It's
Why
like,
you won't not talk about mental illness? If
well,
you
I
talk
think
about
the homeless veterans who end
all
up
of the
homeless
I've
homeless
were
are
chatted.
mentally ill.
Listen,
they were
Why
already
when a
all
inclined to
homeless
the
be
guy
homeless.
comes
veterans
up
not
to
under
me
the mentally ill
and
umbrella?
asks me for money, and then he tells me he's a veteran, and he tells me what unit he was from, and he goes on, I could tell you,
It's fake.
like without a doubt, that he's full of shit.
Yeah.
He's lying.
I'd say
I can tell you right away.
75% of the time, if you talk to a homeless veteran on the street and they're asking you for money, 75% is stolen valor. Maybe higher. Maybe
Yeah.
95%.
I would even say higher than that.
I don't think they.
Yeah, that's a
convinced
safe.
out
That's
here
a
like
safe
that.
bet. They are lying
That's
to
a
you.
lie. I don't think
Or they
75%.
were really in the military at some time in their life. Here's my thing: is that a lot of
Yeah.
young guys who are inclined to go to the military, it's where it's like you've come to a point in your life where it's like either you're going to end up in jail, military, or your parents are
Nope.
saying, get out of the house. It's like these are young men who they got to find somewhere to go. So they go to the military and then they end up homeless. They would have ended up homeless with or without the military. These are, you know,
No, that ain't true
especially the
because they
type of
got
guys who
Listen,
are
I mean,
who are
most of the
like, I'm gonna
veterans
kill
from
somebody. Like,
Vietnam.
you
they
know,
got all
I
these
mean, how many Vietnam
18-year-olds.
veterans that are homeless are going to be alive by this time? Like, a Vietnam veteran is going to be so old, he's not going to be homeless that long still. Like, and most of them that are saying that they were in the military, they say they were in Iraq or whatever, and that they were in this unit, or they even say, I was never in a war, but this was my unit. I was in the 101st Airborne, blah, blah, blah. And you're like,
I'm
then you
saying
ask them
that
about the
those
ranks.
shit, a lot of them Vietnam vets, they out
no,
there.
I
Veteran
I
is
do
just
think
a
there's a lot of
status
homeless
of
vets though. I do think
no.
there's a lot of
Listen,
homeless
this is
people who
all I'm
are
saying.
vets. I'm just saying that those were
There are some.
Josh, this is what I'm saying. Put it like this: if I label everybody out there that's homeless, I put them under mentally ill. And veteran, that's a little asterisk to make them a special mentally ill patient. So military might have caused their homelessness. So everybody out there is under the mentally ill umbrella, but veterans are too. So I talk about the veterans because they actually might be homeless
yeah.
due to the military. Everybody else mentally ill. That's my umbrella. Everybody out there. There's
Right.
nobody
So
sane
you so
living out
so
there
so
on
so
their
like
own.
me, you would put military minded people in the same category as radicals and prison minded
What
people.
radicals? How is homeless radical?
Hold on.
Because
Okay, I want to talk about
I would
homeless
say
veterans.
maybe like
Homeless veterans.
geniuses, maybe serial killers. I'll put them all in
Okay,
that same
we
box
just
of
talking,
like
all right?
the type of person that's going to become a military hero. You're an extremist, and you go to the military. It's the same as like like a serial killer. It's just a radical minded.
No. Think about this.
No.
All right, if you were a homeless
Once you go
veteran
to the
now,
military, you divide the reality between I'm a soldier and civilians. So we look at y'all like I need to take pity on you,
Yeah.
and I'm really shouldn't fuck
What
you
about
up.
a gangster? What about a gangster who he
They
didn't want
still
to,
civilians. I don't. They'll
but
get
he's a
fucked up
soldier.
too.
But I'm a soldier.
Yeah, a soldier has discipline, and they're a different level. So if you don't been through something different, and you know better. I mean, and you playing on a different
Kind
playing
of like
field.
yeah, you
like
also have a support system.
yeah.
You're supposed to have a support system, but everybody don't have a support system.
A lot of people
Now
go
they
to the
start working
military
on it.
because they
The
But
don't have a
veteran
support
more.
system.
The
they
veteran
want a
has the
lot of these
most
old
support
veterans
system he
out.
can that over anybody else.
Hmm?
Like a veteran will have it, even, but he
Do it.
chooses not to use it.
Right, and that's the safety net that encourages people to join the military for 4 years
And
because they're a screw up and they want to get a paycheck for the rest of their life. So they just
They
go.
they they beat it into your head, toughen up, don't cry, all this bullshit in the military, and then they talking about here's a
So
support
it's
number
like
called
I sign
suicide
up. I sign
hotline.
up.
If you
Like
took-
No,
if I
not
wasn't a
even that,
felon,
dude.
if I
and then
wasn't
they
a
blame
felon,
it on you if you
I
didn't
would
use
have
the
went to the
number.
military.
Oh,
Let me
he
go
didn't
do
use the
4 years.
suicide number.
Let me
He
go
didn't
do
use
4
the
years in
suicide number.
Afghanistan. There's nothing really crazy going on right now, and then I get a paycheck for the rest of my life. I think that's how a
That
lot
ain't
of
how it
people are
works.
looking
I
at it.
don't think that's nobody
And
that ever
those are the
lived
type of
over there.
people who wind up homeless, by the way.
Hell no, Josh, you over there? Do you know anybody that get a check
You
besides me?
can you can say hell no, but I
Do
think it's
you know
undeniable.
anybody that get a check
I think we
besides me?
see the evidence of this. A lot of people
Do
think
you
the
know
way I
anybody else
think
that
as a
get a
guy
check
who was
besides me?
homeless that like I would go to the military for 4 years
What?
and get a paycheck for the rest of my life. And
Do you know anybody?
do I know
Where do
anybody
you
who
No, you
did
don't.
that?
No,
Yeah.
if you're only in 4 years,
where do
you don't
you
get a
get this?
paycheck the rest of your life.
Yeah, where do you get this scenario? That
But
shit. That's how that shit go.
that's the dream they sell you on. You don't
No,
get
it ain't.
you don't get
No, they
No, you
don't.
don't get any money.
No, Josh is totally wrong. I don't know where he gets this shit. And he spread it back to back like that's the fucking
No, I was
fucking
in. I
curse
was
and
in
shit.
for one contract. I don't get any money from the military.
Josh don't know. I'm
you
talking
don't get
about
any money from the
even
military.
if you
You
do
did 4
4 years.
years?
No,
No, you
Did they
don't.
sell you on that? Did you think that you
No,
were going to
you
get
get
no,
money?
college money. you get some motherfucking college money and maybe a couple
Now, if you
grand.
went in 20 years, but that's just like
No,
any
that's
pension.
retirement.
Yeah, that's the same as a regular job.
Government job.
I
Yeah,
c-
if you lucky.
so you don't get money from the military ever for doing 4
Yeah,
years.
while you in it getting paid once on the 1st and the 15th.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you do 4 years and they're not
Thank you for your
expected to pay
service.
you, why
No. Okay.
if you're
The
home
only
if you
the only
end
way
up
you're going to keep
homeless,
getting
why are
money
we
from the
expected to
military.
honor that like you're a homeless veteran?
Well, no. Say you got injured, right? And you got a disability and whatever percentage. They'll compensate you for that. It's not going to be a whole lot of money, depending on how many percentage it is. But you might get that for the rest of your life if you are disabled in some way, physically or mentally.
And it's a little bit of money.
You
You
don't
gotta
get
get
set up
all the
with
way up.
It's not a lot.
and see, I know this is a lie. I know what you guys are saying. I know what Freddie is saying right now is a lie, and maybe you don't know about it yet, Matthew. But so you don't get set up with nothing when you were in the military for the rest of your life.
No, I got free college.
So Freddie,
Nope.
why don't you let him in on the secrets?
It ain't no secret. He's telling you the
Freddie,
truth, dumbass.
Freddie, tell me about the money.
I ain't no money.
Tell me about the money. Is it because you're black?
Nope.
Freddie's see.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe I've been getting lied to by Freddie, but apparently I've heard there's money in the military.
He's lying. God's the thing. He always know what he's talking about.
I've heard
He don't
there's
take the
somebody
time to
still
listen.
hustling the damn military for some money.
Well, I got an automatic 10% for the area that I was deployed. I got automatic 10% disability, but I never claimed it.
You don't get any. What is it? Oh my god. Maybe not for 4
God.
years, but say you do 8 years. Say you do 20 years. Yeah, you get bigger and bigger things. So a lot of people will stay in longer, but they kind of sell you into it, right? How did they sell you into it?
They don't sell you in the shit, man.
Well,
They
I
don't.
volunteered. I wanted to get in, and then I
That's
found
how the
out
Army
that I
is,
was
a
actually getting paid
volunteer.
less in the military than I was in my civilian job.
Me too.
Like
That's why
when I went to war, I lost money.
Me too.
Yeah. Did you just want to fight a war?
No, I just
when I
joined.
I understand the military mindset of some guys that are like, I really love my country and I want to go fight a war. Like, this is what people get pissed off when I say this stuff. Like, I'm not attacking the military and these guys that love America. They really want to go fight for America. That's cool. But
Everybody's different.
I'm talking about how a lot of people will use the system and they're like, I need something to do, so I'm gonna go do the military for 4 years.
You're assuming.
I mean, I'm sure it happens, but it's not everybody.
I'm sure it happens a lot.
We don't.
I'm sure it
But
happens.
we're just gonna assume.
I'm sure it happens. The majority of young men who go into the military aren't really trying to be some patriot. Maybe they think they are, but really,
No, because they sell you that. No, they sell you patriotism.
right? Yeah, that's what that's the
Josh,
sale. That's the like.
Why do you think recruiting's at an all-time low?
Because
people aren't
the military's
patriotic.
Gay now. It's gay as fuck.
No, it ain't because they're giving out you no fucking money.
Because they're
After
putting
4
up
years.
because they're putting up advertisements with dang transgender black women talking about saving America.
100 years.
That's what happened. That's why their
Yeah.
recruitment is low, because their recruitment videos got lame. Now they're
You heard they're getting rid of remember Don't Ask, Don't Tell?
and all and all that stuff, because you don't need dang somebody concerned about their gender in the foxhole. I ain't got time for that.
But that's actually expired. So like this year, like all that stuff's gonna go back.
Oh,
so all those people that came out while they were in the military, it's actually like UCMJ, like against the military law. They're gonna be felons.
That's gonna be fucked
They're
up.
not gonna kick them out. What are they gonna do?
Yeah.
Might end their benefits. Yeah,
UCMJ law is totally different from regular law.
Yeah. That's the code of military justice. Back up.
That's the MPs.
I don't know. They might not do nothing.
Huh.
They're probably not going to do anything about it, but technically, yeah, by law, they're going to be. What they'll probably do is they'll discharge people that came out like that.
Ain't no left. They'll have a fight.
I don't think so. I don't see that happening.
They discharged a lot of people already.
No.
For that reason.
Because I've seen these Congress meetings where like Congress is talking to military officials and stuff, and a lot of these guys are like soft and they're going along with the narrative. Like,
yeah, but it's also not going to be wrong for a bunch of guys to take it out on somebody for them forcing their, gayness.
So 2024 predictions, America at a war with Russia, China, the Middle East, at the same time, multiple fronts over Israel, over protecting Ukraine. We got to protect Taiwan because I'm sure China's been forecasting that they're about
I think
to.
it's me, China.
China about to run up. No, buddy. I'm saying we're going to war with all of them at the same time in 2024. We're going to war with
There's going to be sides.
China, Middle East.
Yeah, right.
What's that look like?
We're not going to do it all.
What does that look like?
No, I think what's going to happen is certain countries are going to find weaknesses, and then we're going to either have to decide whether or not to help someone or not help someone.
Well, that question's going to arise multiple times, and it already has. So are we going to help Taiwan, or are we going to help Ukraine?
I don't think we're going to end up helping Taiwan. Because you know why we were helping Taiwan was because of
I think
ships.
We're going to try to help everybody. We're going to try to help Taiwan, Israel, and Ukraine at the same time, and we're going to have World War at 3 fronts.
Well, we only cared about Taiwan economically.
We can't afford it.
Hey.
It's too much money.
But they're already. Did you find out that the government is actually going to subsidize microchips in America now?
Yeah. Biden was trying to do that, and so they say the Taiwan thing. Well, Trump was trying to do it, and then Biden shut it down, and then he started it again and said, "This is a Biden thing."
Because they know that we're going to have to go to war with China otherwise.
Right, but they say it's for like naval supremacy and stuff. I think it's just all a big op. It's the same way that Russia, give Russia damn Ukraine, give China dang Taiwan, and we can make our own ships.
Yeah,
that's clear, but it's not about that. It's about a globalist. It's about this bigger picture, this conspiracy theory stuff that there's like
it could
BRICS and all that stuff that they're working together to, I don't know, reduce population.
Yeah, but do you think that's something they could do in 1 year?
Make everybody into slaves. They're going to make us all slaves. No, it's going to be over the next 10 years, but it's Agenda 2030.
The WEF talked about it.
Agenda 2020, everything was fulfilled before 2020, and then Agenda 2030, all the agendas getting fulfilled.
Oh yeah, they write them on tablets now.
Yeah, the carbon footprints and the social credit scoring. America already has everybody was talking about the social credit score. We don't want to get that in America. Guess what?
I can't wait till we have pre-crime. Like that movie with Tom Cruise.
They kind of already.
We could start putting people in prison for stuff that they didn't even think about yet.
I think they kind of already are doing that. I think they're kind of already. They're already working on that. That's already That's
the
that's
only way
tech from
Josh is
30
gonna feel
years
happy
ago.
with free will.
Yeah.
Josh will feel happy with
When the
free will
movie
after
when
that.
the movie shows it to you, that means we've been done had it for 20 years. So
How you feel
Right.
about that, Fred?
Yeah.
How you think free will is gonna work now? Told you.
I've tried to talk to
Yeah, if that
Freddie about
machine worked.
this. Goes back to
Mm.
determinism. Dang, good, nice tie back to 18 hours ago
Determinism, huh?
on the stream. We're going back to determinism and free will.
So you're like a Jehovah Witness?
And no, I don't like the Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, he do. He think he's Josh Smith.
Joseph Smith was a
Joseph
Mormon
Smith.
guy.
Yeah, he's real close. He's gonna be the next Joseph.
No, I don't like.
Well,
I don't.
I know the pharaohs think that only certain people are going to get in, and everybody else is screwed, right?
Nah.
I think determinism is pretty Christian. I don't know. I don't
If
know
your
about no
heart's lighter
Jehovah's
than the feather, you can
Witnesses.
get in.
I don't know about all that. But
But the black Hebrew Israelites, they all feel like,
Freddie
well,
agrees with me
I'm
too.
from this ancestry, so I'm good, and everybody else is, that's just like how the Jews talk about Gentiles.
Freddie, it was all written, right? It's God's will, right?
That's right.
That's right. God's plan. God did.
You gotta see action of it happening. You can't just say it and then.
You don't have no control of
So
nothing.
is God just like sitting in his throne and he's like, wow, I love all this drama,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have any commercials, and
I
I
think-
could just like make anybody do whatever I feel like, and they can all kill each other, and that's so awesome. I love this.
I think God's a great
He
author.
said
I think he's a great
God can
author,
make
and
it
he writes
smart.
better than every author you've ever read or written. All of them combined at the same time. He's writing all of them. They're all the books were written by the same person. All the thoughts,
So what
all
is
the
Satan
minds,
writing?
all the
Satan ain't writing
everything
no books.
was written by one person, and that's God.
Yeah, Satan's writing them
Everything
right now.
we're talking
Like,
about, God
we got all
already
kinds
heard
of
this.
books.
God heard this before. We're like on an AM station on God's radio, and he's just like, I heard this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're like the reruns.
Yeah.
We're like the Andy Griffith show.
God, like this is played out. Give me something new.
Satan praying y'all stay asleep. He's like,
So when you say y'all, when you say Satan and then you say y'all, does that mean you're not included?
No, I'm woke.
You're woken. So everybody else is screwed.
If y'all keep raising up the ones that want to go to war over their religion, and y'all backing them with y'all pre-second religion, y'all find out, man.
You know when I'm the grumpiest is when I get woke. When I'm sleeping and I get woke, I am grumpy and angry. I'm like, what? Huh?
That's
I like.
Oh yeah. Spirit.
I like
That's
when
a
I'm.
true man's
I like
spirit.
when I'm awake and I've had a couple
How
cups
do
of
most old
coffee and
men
I'm
die?
awake and I'm awake
How do
and
most
then I
old
can
men
see.
die?
They die.
Nobody wants to be awoke. Nobody wants to be woke. You want to be awake.
Well, supposedly married men live longer. Supposedly.
Yeah, whatever.
That's suffering. Shoot.
I think that's a psyop.
They're living longer because they got.
I mean, look at Jesse. He's old, and he ain't married.
Yeah. He's not that old. He's 70, 60,
Isn't he
70.
like in his 70s?
I don't know. I'm trying to be a dang centurion. You know, God put a limit on life at 120 years old, and the longest ever living person, and this was after the flood, after the firmament broke, because before that, in the golden ages, people lived like 1,000 years. But
Yeah,
God,
Methuselah.
yeah, God put a cap at 120 years. It's in Genesis. But anyway,
Yeah, it's in Genesis.
and the oldest woman ever to live was 123 years. So I think he meant 120s, not
No,
not exactly
today 130.
not exactly 120.
Give or take.
Today 130.
Yeah, give or take a few years. But she made it 120.
I bet she didn't have no Velveeta.
I'm trying to get to. She probably had Dr. Pepper.
And it's funny because you'll ask like a really old person what helped them get into their old age, and they'll say something like, "I love rock candy,
wine, and sex."
And the men will be like, whiskey.
Yeah. This old lady said, Dr. Pepper, my 3 doctors told me it would kill me. They're all dead.
And Tisa from Georgia, 130 years old.
Oh.
In 2010, she was marked as the oldest woman. It's 130.
What? You lying. You lying. He's trying to.
I don't know.
No, that is real dope. She's 130, and they had her birth record from 1880 in the registry, and she lived to 130.
What's this
She's
called?
Yeah, and this Brandon is the same Brandon from when he was not president.
Probably so.
Oldest person
go,
ever
Brandon.
was 122. 116.
130. Yeah, it was probably, she kept on going to July 8. Shit.
You making some Egyptologist stuff.
No, she ain't from Egypt. Western Georgia.
Western Georgia woman, 130.
She got receipts?
She got no paper. What's her name?
And Antisa.
Anticipation.
Well, nowadays you can't even lie about that no more.
Anticicada.
Yeah, you see it.
No, I don't. I'm looking at Google right now. I see anticipatory socialization, volcano antisanada, antisacanada, antisacavichacapa.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
The Russian shit? Ooh, this Russian shit? Oh. Was she really 132?
Vodka.
Independent. Was world's oldest person, making her the world's oldest being Antisacavichacapa.
Shut up.
Georgian woman claimed to be 132 years old, making her the world's oldest human being ever, has died. 1880.
Probably just make noises.
Yeah, that bitch old.
Yeah, fucked up.
How old was she?
Do I really want to be that old? I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
She lived in a
If I make it half that, 65, I'd be all right. I feel okay about that.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it. My granny 103. She'll be 104 in July. She only got another 6 months.
Yeah, my grandparents were all in their late 80s. Actually, no, I'm sorry. My grandfather was in his 90s. He was like 92.
Yeah, I don't know if this Russian shit dang made it 132. She says 132. Friends and family say she's 132. We don't have documents. Maybe she was 122. She might have lost count. I'm 36 and I already am losing count. So
yeah, I mean, by that time, do you really care? Time goes by so different when you're that old.
Yeah. Motherfuckers taking care of you, know exactly. They ain't losing no year. I want my money.
Little Hercules.
Social Security would run out.
Little Hercules.
Like, you ain't got no more money. You just need to hurry up.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, this bitch alive again. She was just what? No. If anything, she probably 150. And they just kept repeating 133 2 years at a time.
Your housing's like going bankrupt because she won't.
This is 125 4 years in a row.
All right, it's late. I gotta get off of here. What the heck?
Yeah.
I done done New Year's in 28 time zones.
That's right. It's Hawaii. Konnichiwa.
Oh yeah, Hawaii time zone. Steve's about to have
Hawaii is
Hawaii
Japanese now.
Konnichiwa,
They
bitches.
all the same. They called Mongoloids.
Mongoloids.
Caucasoid, Negroid, and Mongoloid. The only three.
Damn, you're getting into a whole other world. I love calling people Mongoloids.
Yeah, but that was actually a type of person.
Yeah, like
back then.
Mongolian. Like you were Genghis Khan's. Everybody was dang Mongolian. Mongolian.
No, the fuck they wasn't.
That wasn't dang Caucasoid. I would rather be. I think I was a Mongolioid mixed with a little bit of Caucasoid. Right?
So you making your own superhero characters. That's what they did, man. It's like,
Caucasian, a little Caucasian.
Freddie, you were doing so good this year. You were doing so good, and you're already making one up right now.
I am. I'm breaking it down.
I thought you were gonna stay clean.
I'll forget.
I've been
By
sober.
in the morning, I'll act like it was last night, and I'll be all over.
Yeah, I've been sober for a year.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh no.
I haven't drank or smoked. Well, I do have this vape, so I haven't drank in a year. It's crazy because I
probably won't drink again until my birthday.
I ran out of beer 40 minutes ago.
I ain't gonna smoke this. I ain't gonna smoke this at all. I'm gonna put this in the garbage
till tomorrow.
Nah,
I thought we were doing a 2025 countdown. No, yeah, we're not doing a live stream till 2025.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No.
That's content.
Yeah.
That's when you're committed.
Yeah, you gotta be able to go outside and travel the world.
I'll do I'm doing an election countdown for the 2028 election.
I don't even know how y'all afford it because that's like a car payment. The guys that I see at work, they spend so much money on that junk that they could have a scat pack.
Nah.
On what? Weed?
Yeah. That's what they. That's the
I don't pay for it.
The price.
You don't pay. He's mooching.
Yeah.
That's what
no, people give me gifts. You know.
Yeah.
I'm a gift worthy type of guy.
You're a gigolo. That's what you talking about, though.
I'm not paying no money for no weed. It ain't no car payment for me.
Well, we don't have that around here. We don't get dispensaries and shit.
Yeah, that's why they spend so much. Because when you ain't got and it's illegal, it goes up.
I think Freddie probably.
But even when you do got dispensary, they still drive the market because the illegal street people, they try to get as much as close as they can to the dispensary. So they like, well, if you're gonna go in there and spend this, at least save $20 with me.
All right, I don't want to hear the whole story of the dang marijuana distribution.
I'm just saying.
Web work.
Gosh.
I get it. I know.
You ain't got none right
you
now.
sell some pot to some people.
You're a bust. All right, Happy New Year, y'all. I'll catch up with y'all.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I think Bond's back on tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I might call every show. Go in with Jesse starting on the new year.
You gonna
no reparations this year.
You gonna start a late night stream, Freddie? No.
Hey, start a late night stream?
He's about to pass out.
Yeah, I just put him to bed. If he ain't came here in the last 2 minutes, he's asleep now. So I'm about to go in there and he ain't asleep.
All right, good talking to you, Matthew. Matt, you like Matt?
Nice
Matt
talking to y'all.
Matthew.
Matthew.
Matthew, Big Daddy
like
Matt.
Matthew.
My uncle's name is Matt. I like Matt.
See, white people want to call you what they want to call you.
I'm gonna call you. His name is Big Daddy
Mind if I
Matt.
call
His
you?
thing says Big
Mind
Daddy
if I
Matt
call
on
you
this
Freddie?
on Discord. It's Big Daddy
Yeah,
Matt.
did I say my name was Freddie?
It's
yeah,
Matt.
That's my gamer name.
Matt.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Later. All right. Well, that was fun. Fun New Year's stream, everybody. The ball, we didn't even see the ball drop. Like, I didn't even see the ball drop. Maybe I can. I'll see all the dang camera show. New Year's, rockin' New Year's is so lame now. Where's the countdown? Where'd that countdown? Copyright audio. What a lame ball drop. Are we going back in time? Yeah, this happened like 4 hours ago. Anyway, Happy New Year, everybody.
On behalf of Times Square New Year's Eve, cheers to a bright and healthy 2024.
Who are these
Times
guys?
Square 2024 was presented by Planet Fitness. We'd
Always.
also like to thank our
For the
partners.
past 4
Carnival
years.
Cruise Line, Fountain Blue Las Vegas, K Jewelers,
I like cruises.
Kia, and the Sino-American Friendship Association.
God bless everybody. Happy
Yes, and on
2024.
behalf of the Times Square
Who's this little
Alliance
guy?
and Countdown Entertainment, we would like to thank the mayor's office, the New York
The
City
mayor's
Police,
office.
Fire, Sanitation, and Transportation
The
Department.
mayor's
And
office.
most of all, we want to thank you for celebrating with us here tonight. Have a safe trip home. I'm Jonathan Bennett.
I'm Jeremy Hassel.
And I'm James Vaughn.
Thanks for joining us. Cheers.
Nobody knows
to
who any of you
2024.
guys are.
Good night, Times Square. We will see
I think
you next
I'm
year.
more popular than those guys. I got more clout than those guys. Was that it? Where's the ball drop? Oh my goodness. I don't even know when it dropped. Wait. We're going back in time. They're all pretty. I know what happened to the Rockin' New Year's Eve. Oh, that's not playing. Wait, what's the countdown? Is that it? Boom. I would still like to be there. Imagine being up in that building. 1 hour to go? Oh, this is 1 hour to go. I don't know. I think we saw it happen. There we go. This is the real one. The real ball drop. We did like 6 ball drops tonight. My balls dropped 6 times tonight. There you go. 2024. Happy New Year, everybody. 2024. Let's get smarter. Let's get stronger. Let's be monsters. Let's be monsters in 2024. Let's get stronger. Let's get smarter. Let's get paid. Hey, how about that? 2024. Let's get stronger. Let's get smarter. Let's get paid. Sounds like some red pill stuff, but it's not. That's not what we're on, but that is kind of what we're on. Let's get stronger. Let's get smarter. And let's get paid. And let's talk about God, you know? Go back to before you spilled your drink, Josh. This time, don't spill it. Yes, there's like 2 shots of Everclear in my carpet because I spilled this. And it's actually a blessing because I'd probably be stumbling upon myself. If God pill, let's God pill it. Let's God pill it. Stronger, smarter, and get paid. Not so much have sex with whores. Let's try to stay away from that. Let's not go that red pill. Let's not let's let's not be slut makers. But everything else, yes. And yes, I think if I would have drank the 2 extra shots of Everclear that I had instead of spilling them on my carpet, I'd probably be passing out right about now. Get paid in heaven. That's right. What's up, Hitarn? Hey, Happy New Year's, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, today. I'll see you today for the Dreaded Conservative show in like uh some hours here in a little while. We'll talk about Trump. We'll talk about the 14th Amendment and the 5th Amendment and due process and all that stuff on the Dreaded Conservative show in some hours. And also, maybe we'll talk about digital currency. We'll look into that. So I'll see you guys later. I'm going to head out. God bless. I'm out. Peace. Later, Matthew. Everybody who hung out.